Okay.
Mr. Speaker, the President's Cabinet.
What? Why can't you? 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 I did this. Why can't you?
Welcome. Hello, everybody. It's about to start. It's about to start. Mikey and Ollie are here. We're waiting for the rest of the weirdos to show up. They have their links. Oh, look at that. Oh. You know why you're doing this to yourself. Because you hate yourself. Well, yeah, we're going to watch this whole thing. This is going to suck. Oh.
This program was made possible by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This has been added to the soundboard for tonight. So if you get something on your bingo list, just let me know. Because I have a feeling that dumbass is going to be
the State of the Union address delivered by President Donald Trump and the Democratic response.
Drop this.
Be right back.
Well.
Look who it is.
3 holes in the ground. What's up, Dutch man?
Holy shit.
It's Tim Pool, Terrence K. Williams.
I hate you.
God damn it. Sorry, I would have been here 5 minutes ago, but my computer went into a reboot cycle.
And Canadian Ollieman can be was it James Woods?
In its sharpest rebuke so far.
Look at Lutnick smiling like he's a human.
Like he's not a sexual predator.
Tonight, the first time they will be eye to eye with the president since that decision.
Seconds.
Of course, the president will.
You were at Lutnick's house, Dutch? What?
We had a lovely lamb dinner, and I saw a piano, and I left, and I told my wife, never again.
RFK is the only one who's like, oh yeah, me and him used to hang out and shit all the time, and everyone's like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Just to be fair to QAnon, Kennedy did come and join Trump.
Who's touching? Look at Lutnick. Ugh.
I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that.
Hey, where is soybean farmer Scott Bessent?
You just seen him walk in, fucking cheesing, boy. He acted like somebody said his first name and didn't make fun of him.
So how are you, Swords?
Well, you know, living the American dream.
Pretty good.
I'm
a professor now, Dutch. I'm professor.
Professor? You're a professor now?
Look at this. Look at this.
I profess that you are.
Look at Scott Bessent.
Trying to exploit me for an A. In order for me to get an A in your class, you're asking for favors. I won't say what kind of favors you're asking for, but definitely asking for favors.
Oh, there's Krusty the Clown.
May or may not be related to tips to win at Dungeons and Dragons.
Vice President Head Popper.
You know who you need to ask for tips to win D&D?
Yeah,
Ollie.
Oh, really? Hey, I had said 4 years ago that despite the fact that she was easy on the eyes, I can't remember her name now. Who's the old press secretary, the one who works for Fox News now?
Jen Psaki.
No,
she works for MS now.
The one black chick under Trump, the blonde. What was her name?
Kellyanne Conway.
No, that was his chief. Like his.
He had 9 press secretaries. Don't be mad at me.
Yeah, one was a guy.
Spencer.
It was
Rubio's designated survivor.
Kayleigh McEnany, right?
McEnany,
however you say it. I thought she would be the worst press secretary you could ever possibly have. And boy, oh boy.
It can always get worse.
Wow. Has he just done an amazing job with this
Who's that? Is that Don Jr.'s wife?
Don Jr. is not married.
Who's this on the left? Is that Tiffany?
That's Tiffany. That's the Trump that nobody remembers.
Yeah, he broke up with Gavin Newsom's ex-wife. What was who used to work for Fox News? They broke up.
Look at Eric. He's like, I am also a Trump, even though it doesn't look like it.
I am also here. Look at this.
There's my boo. There's my boo, Kristi Noem.
You mean Krusty the Clown?
Krusty Noem, yeah.
Krusty Noem.
Yeah, who is designated?
MAGA face is in full effect here tonight.
Oh, Democrats actually showed up.
Yeah,
Some of them did.
I'm sure
What a
they're
bunch
going
of idiots.
They're going to make fools out of themselves in one of two ways. They're either going to be loud and yelling, or they're going to just be complacent and silent. Like I'm a fan of a few well-timed and coherent barbs.
Hey, buddy, I just want to let you know, DJ Cheese Mouse, I will pull this podcast over, pull your pants down in front of everybody, and spank you. Stop accusing people of shit that you don't know.
Also, that was like 10 years ago. Get over yourself.
And also, like, this is not a Democrat fucking show. So if you think this is a Democrat show, I'm going to make fun of you. And you're
they don't even have Democrats in Canada.
God, if
I didn't vote for Hillary.
I'm going
to grind your bones to make my bread. We're all gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna make a clip out of it, and you're gonna go viral. You better shut your fucking mouth.
If only there were thousands of hours of evidence online of who we voted for.
And you better stop threatening a good time if you're not willing to cash that check.
Hi, McKinnon.
Hi.
So wait a minute. So Marla Mabel's.
By the way,
hold on, motherfucker. Listen, who is Marla Mabel's kids, and who's the other one's kids?
Marla Mabel's kids, Tiffany only.
Just Tiffany? So then these two is who? Ivana,
Ivana, yeah.
And then the other, and then Just Barron is
Just Barron. Who Barron, by the way, named after Trump's alias.
You mean Barron. John Barron, the great journalist?
Here he comes now.
Oh,
his hair's already fucked up.
Is his toupee fucked up?
Walk on his own.
Did somebody fuck up his toupee?
We see the president there entering the chamber now.
This is
going to make
fly
his
on the
way
head
down that aisle. We're sure he's going to greet people along the aisle in those choice aisle seats.
It's his ass.
He makes his way up to the front, followed of
I
course,
forgot to do a little bit of my hair.
Leadership behind him. Continue to watch the president as
I got that dinger in there. So if you guys get something on your bingo card, let me know, and then I will. Number one.
Do we have bingo cards? Where are they?
First State of the Union since returning to the White House over a year ago.
Mikey.
I took a nap. Okay.
So last year, I went back and looked a little bit at last year's. It wasn't really a State of the Union, but the one that he just decided to do after he was elected, he spent about half of it talking about dogs and cats.
Yeah.
And trans people. I wonder if those are still issues or if he's solved.
Trans people will come up.
I don't think they will. I don't think he's gonna bring up trans people. He already got elected. That wasn't an issue to begin with.
Yeah, I know. I think they still bring that up.
And I think he'll still bring up men and women's sports is the way he'll put it.
Yeah. Especially with the women's team not showing up there, with the women's hockey team not showing up there, he's definitely going to say something about that.
I think the Democrats are fucking moronic to fucking show up. He's just going to point at you and make fun of you. And you're not going to have any recourse. What a fucking dumbass. Who shows up?
Neither one of my senators are going to be there. Both of my senators are going to be at the thing at the National Mall.
Hey, my senator's going to be there. All right, fuck.
Both of my Texas senators will be there.
Jason, you're in Texas.
I am.
Yeah, me too. Unfortunately.
Where at?
The McKinney area, like North Dallas.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm in Conroe by Houston.
Oh, my condolences.
Entire other states, I hear.
This is really the moment.
This is a big state. This just in, Texas is big.
Not that big.
Not as big as Greenland, but very big.
Oh my God.
As big as Canada.
Can we all agree on a ground rule that we're not going to pause this too many times? We don't want to be here all night.
No, Dutch can shut the fuck up. I'm not pausing it once. You don't get any fucking comment breaks. This train is rolling, motherfucker.
How about we never pause it and we just mute it when we need to say something?
Case it's the economy.
Well, then you miss so much good stuff.
Yes, we will. That'll encourage you to shut up quicker.
Well, I think he has to.
Only good jokes and comments.
Ben Shapiro once told me that my facts don't care about your feelings.
The reality of what people are feeling. So if you want as every single
I was convinced
president, I think every single politician who ultimately.
Yo, I was looking, Dutch. This will make you laugh. The Ben podcast was outperforming the Daily Wire on some days.
That's what happened. I guess that's the fruits of your labor, Ben.
Is avoid talking. Avoid the talking to the.
Candace is cratering his shit.
Candace can't. You know, I never thought that I would
about the cost of health
ever cheer for her in any way, and in that particular way, I have.
Optimism, and with that optimism,
she's still a terrible human being.
In the words of me, let them fight.
Yeah.
At this address, and from the excerpts we've seen, there's a lot of focus on affordability. That's one of the Democrats' key.
Oh, affordability! Yeah, he's winning that one.
Reality
big.
bites to, jump off Kevin's point.
All right.
This is the president who's acted on.
Real quick. Chat. Last chance. Tell us your predictions. What is he going to say? What is he going to bring up? What is he going to fuck up? I saw on one person's bingo card he's going to make up at least 3 words. That's a strong card.
Yeah. Well, that could be true though.
I'll amend that. He's going to pretend to make 3 words up. 3 words that already exist.
What I'm curious to see what people think is when he says the state of the union is strong, which every president says. What does he also say? Incredibly strong, like stronger than ever. Like he's not just going to be strong. He's going to be magnanimous in some way.
It's bigly strong.
He won't use that term though, but that's what he'll mean.
Get to the
it's the strongest ever.
Do we think he'll shy away from Greenland though, because they spanked his fucking ass to shut that shit down?
No, he's going to threaten both Canada and Greenland again. He might say Iceland by mistake.
He's going to threaten Europe.
He's definitely going to threaten
Europe. He's going to threaten Europe's economy.
He's definitely going to threaten Iceland, thinking it's Greenland. Fuck you, Iceland. We'll get you one of these things.
What's the over under on the word woke?
Oh,
look at the cultist.
I say
more
it's
than
2.5.
More than 10 times.
You think he'll say it that many times? I think he'll use it 2.10, 2.5.
He'll start. He'll say what, and then he won't finish it.
It's really an honor.
Is
Speaker
it?
Johnson, Vice President Vance, First Lady of the United States.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see these two stand up for everything. This is leg day for JD Vance and Speaker Johnson. It's definitely leg day.
It's chair leg day for JD Vance.
The couch fucker.
Melania looking as good as she did in that catalog when you ordered her.
Second Lady of the United States.
One.
The only one in the administration, the only one I actually kind of like is her.
Erica Kirk's got her eye on you. Run.
Yeah. She's probably sitting behind her.
With a needle in her pocket and a needle in her purse.
Members of Congress and my fellow Americans.
They didn't put the camera
Our
on.
nation is back. Bigger, better, richer, and stronger than ever before.
What nation are you talking about?
Argentina.
Israel?
Oh, he's
Israel,
talking
Argentina.
about. He's talking about dimension 613, and we're in dimension 518.
We'll celebrate an epic milestone in American history, the 250th anniversary of our glorious American independence. This July 4th, we will mark 2.5 centuries of liberty and triumph, progress and freedom in the most incredible and exceptional nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And
Again,
we've seen
Israel.
nothing yet. We're going to do better and better and better. This is the golden age of America.
Better and better, you say. How colorful your speech is.
And gold is up really high because I suck.
When I last spoke in this chamber 12 months ago, I had just inherited a nation in crisis with a stagnant economy, inflation at record levels, a wide open border, horrendous recruitment for military and police, rampant crime at home, and wars and chaos all over the world. But
Bingo.
tonight, after
Yeah,
just one
I'm done.
year,
My card's full.
I can say with dignity and pride that we have achieved a transformation like no one has ever seen before.
You never
And
say
a
good
turnaround for the
transformation.
ages. It is indeed a turnaround for the ages.
Not a positive thing.
It's a turnaround for the ages. You never said good. Never said that. Just, hey,
By the way, inflation was lower at the end of Biden's term. If you trust CPI, which I don't.
There you go.
No.
My man.
Still clapping bitches.
There you go. What did I say?
Are they kicking out Cash Patel already?
No,
No,
they're
that's,
kicking out that same
And we
rep
will
they
never
kicked out
go
last
back to
time.
Al
where we
Green.
were just
Al
a
Green.
very short time ago. We're not going back. And it can only go
Brad
down.
went out
Border
there
is
Not saying
secure.
anything.
Oh, there goes Bobert. They had to put two women around her because you know how she get when they
Today
get
our
in them
border is
chairs.
secure. Our spirit is restored.
I tried to sit by her.
Inflation is
Finger
plummeting.
cocking.
Incomes are rising fast.
She's got vapes.
The roaring economy is roaring like never before. And our
Yeah,
enemies
roaring.
are scared. Our military and police are stacked. And America is respected again, perhaps like never before.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, imagine if he keels over in the middle of this. Oh my God. I don't know if I can get to the store and get champagne. I think we're closed.
Oh, my prediction is he's gonna shit himself.
Oh, that's already, the process has started.
After 4 years in which millions and millions
I don't know
of
for a
illegal
special event
aliens
like
poured
this, he's
across
probably
our
had
borders
snacks last
totally
all day to
unvetted
clear
and
himself
unchecked.
out.
We now have the
Animal.
strongest and most secure border in American history by far.
By far.
By far, American history, it's the greatest ever.
I cannot believe the Democrats showed up. That just goes to show that they are a bunch of frothing whale vaginas and
In
no
the
one could
past
fucking
9
give them a
months,
dollar.
0 illegal aliens have been admitted to the United States.
That's a lie.
That's not even close to being true. Lonnie is sitting right up
happily.
there. Lana and her anchor babies are up there.
But we
Look at
will
these fucking
always allow
sheeple.
people to come in legally,
But
people
Daryl
that
proves
will
that
love
wrong.
our country and will work hard to maintain our country.
You are on your last leg. You don't have to worry about this country too much longer.
Trump 2028.
He ain't making it to 2028.
The flow of deadly fentanyl across our border is down by a record 56% in 1 year.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna make up a number.
700,000%.
2,000%.
The only people that are working are babies, and we're going to get them to
And
work
last
real
year,
soon.
the murder rate saw its single largest decline in recorded history. This is the biggest decline, think of it, in recorded history, the lowest number in over 125 years, year 1900. In fact, substantially before my
2026,
wonderful
fuckhead.
father, I had a wonderful
1900
father,
isn't
Fred,
all of recorded history.
before he was born, substantially before he was born. That's a long time ago.
Oh my God,
He
here we
wouldn't
go,
like me to
dude.
say that, but that's a long
Come
time
on,
ago.
Grandpa.
The
Read
Biden
the script.
administration and its allies in Congress gave us the worst inflation in the history
Is that
of
news
our
that I just
country.
saw?
No.
But
Worse
in
than the
12
Great
months, my
Depression.
administration has
Yeah.
driven core inflation down to the lowest level in more than 5 years.
It's not lower
And in
than
the
last
last
year.
Not true.
3 months of 2025,
It's not lower
it
than
was
last
down
year.
to 1.7%.
I can tell you for sure that is inaccurate.
Ooh, we got a full house.
Mark,
That is completely inaccurate.
you just made that up.
Yeah. As someone who follows inflation daily, I can tell you that
Gasoline,
that's
which
not true.
reached a
Hey,
peak
hey,
of
that's
over
the lady who got
$6
the
a
abortion,
gallon in
Tim.
some states under my
that
predecessor.
White lady with the red
It was
dress.
quite honestly a disaster.
Well,
Is
that
now
narrows
below
it down.
$2.30 a gallon
She's
in
the one
most
who
states.
voted
And in
against
some
abortion
places,
and then immediately went out and got one.
$1.99 a gallon. And when I visited the great state of Iowa just a few weeks ago,
JD Vance
I
is
even
sad
saw
that he's not on the couch.
$1.85
Stupid
a
chair.
gallon for gasoline.
It's called winter, dumbass. Every winter the price goes down.
There's a supply glut of oil globally.
The average cost of gasoline in Iowa is $2.50.
And falling fast, and the annual cost of a typical new mortgage is down almost $5,000 just since I took office.
Isn't that the opposite of what he said he wanted?
Yes.
We're not worrying about
and
specifics.
low interest rates will solve the Biden-created housing problem.
There it
while
is. Ding.
At the same time, protecting the values of those people who already own a house that really feel rich for the first time in their lives. We want to
He
protect
doubled down
those
on the
values. We want to
dumbest
keep
thing
those
he's ever
values
fucking
up.
said.
We're going to do both.
You can't.
You can't do both. That's
I
not
don't
how
know.
any of it works.
I don't know. Him
And we are
saying
gonna
fuck
keep it
trade.
that way.
We don't never trade with anyone ever again.
The
It's
stock
pretty
market
fucking
has
stupid.
set 53 all-time record highs since the election. Think of that. 1 year. Boosting pensions, 401ks, and retirement accounts
Is
for
that
the
true?
millions and millions of Americans. They're all gaining. Everybody's up, way up. In 4
Really not
long
true.
years, the last administration got less than $1 trillion in new investment in the United States. And when I say less, substantially less. In 12 months, I secured commitments for more than $18 trillion pouring in from all over the globe.
Where'd you
No
pull
one's
that
ever
number
seen a
up?
dollar of it.
None of which are going to ever happen.
Yeah, it's going straight into fucking Kushner's pocket, if that's what you're talking about. He's gotten $2 trillion or
Think
$2
of
billion
it,
so far.
much less than $1 trillion for 4 years versus much more than $18 trillion for 1 year. What a difference a president makes.
What's much more than 18 trillion?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
19
A short time
trillion.
ago, we were a dead country. Now we are the hottest country anywhere in the world. The hottest.
That's a hot country.
Global warming.
Is this a stump speech or a State of the Union address?
He has no idea. Are you saying that? You keep saying it like they're different. Are they different? Could I have
They
had
are
someone
different.
else? I just used the same one from last time.
As thousands of new businesses are forming and factories, plants, and laboratories are being built, we have added 70,000 new construction jobs in just a very short period of time.
Where?
Getting
And
bigger
lost
and bigger and
100,000
stronger.
manufacturing
Nobody
jobs.
can believe what they're watching.
Yeah, I was going to say that
American oil production is up by more than 600,000 barrels a day, and we just received from our new friend
the
and
price is
partner,
down.
Venezuela, more than 80 million barrels of oil.
Who that you
That's
stole?
You
Friend
stole
and
that
partner.
shit.
Friend and partner. Yeah. We invaded
You
and
stole
stole.
that.
The president's in the New York jail.
American
You
natural
kidnapped
gas
him.
production is at an all-time high because I kept my promise to drill, baby, drill.
We were already drilling, baby, drilling.
Yeah.
You were the biggest drillers of the baby drillers.
Our refineries were at 97% capacity under the Biden administration.
Well, now they're at 94, but
More
that's
Americans are
higher.
working today than at any time in the
Mhm.
history of our country. Think about
Some
that.
of them
Any
2 or
time
3
in
jobs.
the history of our country, more working today.
Some of the, yeah.
And 100% of all jobs created under my administration have been in the private sector.
We can't do that, dog. We'll murder our whole audience.
Yeah. I mean, I am drinking, but
I
it's
am
not-
drunk.
I just did a bunch of hot knives. I don't need to
We
drink right
ended
now.
DEI in America.
There you go.
Brenner.
he doesn't even do one job.
What was the quote that he gave about jobs? He said at least more people working.
We've
Yes.
got a
Oh, yeah.
record number of job-killing regulations, and in 1 year, we have lifted 2.4 million Americans, a record off of food stamps.
No,
I mean,
you
you took
cut
it away
off
from
the
them.
money.
No, you just took it away from them.
You just
Exactly.
turned it off.
Yeah.
Look at them clap for it.
And for all of these reasons,
Don't
I
even
say
bother
tonight,
sitting down,
members of
guys.
Congress, the state of our union is strong.
Bigly.
Bigly, yeah.
Bigly good.
Little Marco, as he likes to call him.
Oh, he's not the designated survivor? Then who is it?
Oh,
Betsy
no.
DeVos.
Oh,
Our
God.
country is winning
Linda
again.
McMahon,
In
she
fact,
ain't
we're
there.
winning so much that we
RFK.
really don't know
He's there.
what to do about it.
Oh, well, that's good.
People are asking me, please, 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 Mr. President, we're winning too much. We can't take it anymore. We're not
Oh.
used to winning in our country.
Ring the bell, Mikey. That
Until
was
you
on my
came
bingo
along,
card.
we're just always losing, but now we're winning too much. And I say,
Charlie
no, no,
fucking
no,
Sheen winning.
you're going to win again. You're going to win big. You're going to win bigger than ever.
Come on,
And
Hart.
to prove that
Ha!
point,
I've never seen him so emotional.
here with us tonight is a group of winners who just made the entire nation proud. The men's gold medal Olympic hockey team. Come on in.
Blowing out the
Drugs they
microphone.
give him.
He's been given all the drugs.
Fuck.
Now he's
Chill.
got to bring up the women and how disgraceful they are.
Yeah, he is. These guys are a disgrace, honestly.
We would have loved her about the women,
Ollie,
but they're a
I know why
disgrace.
you're saying that.
Oh, I'm saying that because they were drinking with Cash Patel and yucking it up.
Oh, yeah.
And making fun of the women's team afterwards, right? That's not right.
It's very funny because Americans do not care about hockey at all.
Not
That's
Olympic
funny.
hockey.
No.
Actually, I love Olympic hockey.
Shut up, Dutch.
Who the fuck asked? Join us.
Thank you, President Trump, for the gold medal.
Shut your ass up.
You live in Texas. There's no ice there.
Yeah, you've never seen ice, motherfucker. You
Olympic
forgot all about
hockey
Chicago.
is the best hockey.
It
What?
is.
Yeah,
It is.
definitely. The rules make it a faster game.
Great. You know, this is time Trump doesn't have to speak.
You know what? You're
Go
right.
ahead.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, let's just take a bunch of selfies.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Fuck
Yo,
you,
they must be so
Olympic
jet
gold
lagged. They were in Italy like yesterday.
Hey, can we go home to our families? No. Get your medal. Get your sweater on.
This is also the most Americans have ever cared about the Winter Olympics.
That's the first time I've ever seen them get up.
I told you
And
not
actually,
to go.
not all of them did get up.
See? Don't
They
go.
beat a fantastic Canadian team in overtime, as everybody saw, as did the American women who will soon be coming to the White House.
No, they won't.
No, they're
No,
not.
they won't.
They already said no, dude.
They already said no. That's a 100% lie. Yeah.
I think I know they said no to coming tonight. I don't know if they said no to going to the White House. I think I saw.
Oh,
a
they
report
called
on
them out
that
for making
earlier.
fun of them. That's why they're not going. They won't go to the White House. What the fuck?
The awkward waves.
What do you think?
God, the low energy, yeah, the clapping.
They're like, yeah, great. Can we go home now?
I want to see my family.
And I just want to say a second very big congratulations to Team USA. But I have to say that, and I told them this, and we took a vote of the team. I
Is it
said,
happening?
anybody votes no, I'm not doing it. So they stood there and they weren't about to
Flatline?
say no.
Yes!
I've never seen a goaltender play as well as goalie Connor Hellebuck.
Blah, blah, gay sex, blah, blah, Congress.
No one gives a shit about this, but I guess he's not ranting.
This is the highlight of the night, actually.
Actually, if he wants to milk this for another 60 minutes, I guess this would be the best State of the Union he's ever given.
Yep.
Think of it, 46 shots on goal. And
Oh
I
my
asked him,
God.
the one shot, the one where you put your stick in the back and it hit the neck of your stick and bounced off.
The fuck is he
Stop
saying?
that, or was that
Stop talking about people's sticks.
You refused to.
You know, I know Palmer had a stick.
Broke
But I
my
just
ass.
want to tell
We're like
you
a
that
branch.
the members of this great hockey squad will be very happy
Hockey
to hear,
squad.
based on their vote and my vote.
Mm.
And in this case, my vote was more important.
Can you imagine if Biden
That
had
I will soon
monologued
be
over a
presenting
sports team? at the
Connor
State of
with
the
our
Union?
highest civilian honor, which we
How
will
Biden
be given,
reacted to
and
it?
which has been given to
They'd be like,
many
Grandpa
athletes
Joe
over the years.
losing his
Well, don't
brain
say
again.
many, not too many, like 12.
Or
You're like, you're supposed to be
Called
talking about the State of the
the
Union,
highest
and you're sitting here talking
Civilian
about.
honor in our country, the
Hockey?
presidential.
Let's talk about
Medal
all the
of
people
Freedom.
murdered by immigrants. That's what they would have said.
Give it time.
Did he just say he's going to give them the Presidential Medal of Freedom?
Probably.
Is that what he said?
I
Really?
think that's what he
I'm
said.
not surprised. I'll put
He
on
said
closed
some- I
captions
know he
again.
said he was going to give them some sort of medal, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Give it to him.
Yeah.
They're all useless now anyway.
Great athletes have gotten that. Very great, the best. And I thought he
No, better than
deserved
Rush
it. And I
Limbaugh.
did take a vote, every single one of them. I said, I'm not giving it if anybody goes no. And every single one of them rapidly put up their hand. So I want to thank you. What a special job you did.
It
What
sounded like you
special
said I gave a
champions you are.
great
Thank you very
tickle
much.
to every one of them.
Grab him by the middle. I don't even ask.
Grab him by the stick.
Grab him by the gold, you know.
He doesn't realize it's a penalty to grab somebody else's stick.
He's gonna steal.
Oh, he knows.
I'm also pleased to say that the next time the Olympic torch is lit,
Oh my God!
it will
Shut the
be
fuck
here
up, dude.
in America for the 2028 Olympics, and it's the summer.
No one's
version
gonna go.
right in Los Angeles. We're going to do a good job in Los Angeles.
Ain't nobody going.
In Wolf,
Friends gonna be outside
California?
protesting.
Ice will just kick everybody out.
Yep.
You're not allowed. You're from, where you from? Aha, Brazilian.
I'm on the team.
And Los Angeles is going to be safe, just like Washington, D.C. is now one of the safest cities in the country.
Yeah, go to the hood. You didn't go to the hood. You went to the train station.
And,
Yeah, go
and
somewhere
this
that's
year,
not the capital
and I
district.
must say, I got them both. I got them in my first term. I was disappointed because I
There's
didn't
Jared
think I'd
Kushner
be
right there. I see him
president when this happened.
up in the balcony.
Strange things took place, and now I've got them because I got the Olympics and I got the
What the fuck is he
2026
talking about?
FIFA World Cup, and I wanted to claim the 250th, but I didn't get away with that one. I couldn't claim that one for myself. But we're getting the World Cup, so we have the World Cup and the Olympics coming, and that is exciting
no.
news.
The World Cup is only going to be in Canada and Mexico now because of all the problems.
Thanks for the update on the. Thanks for the update
So
on
this
the
will be a
Olympic
year
sports
to
schedule.
celebrate
You wanna
our
get back to the
country
State of the Union, dumbass?
and the heroes who have kept it free. Men like Buddy Taggart.
Oh, here we go.
At
Bring
age
out the props.
17, Buddy volunteered to defend America in World
Bring out the
War
political
II,
props.
serving in the
boy.
Pacific under the great General Douglas MacArthur. He fought bravely in the famous
Oh, these
Battle
are
of
old
Manila,
crusty dudes.
worked so hard. He was badly wounded
So
and
hard.
almost killed by enemy machine guns in
Hey, you said you
Luzon.
hated fucking vets.
And 81 years ago this month, he liberated
No, he hates
the
people who were
largest
captured.
internment
Right,
camp in the Philippines, one of the
See?
largest anywhere in the world.
He was interned.
But he earned many honors, including a Purple Heart and a Bronze Star, came home, started a family, and tonight he is in the gallery looking forward to July 4th, 2026, his 100th birthday.
Oh, they found the one guy whose birthday is the 4th of July.
Yeah.
He's like, what are they clapping for?
Where am
Why am I here?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's that guy then. Maybe that guy.
Right. Like the cameraman was like, which old guy? We're right next to each other.
Oh boy.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Run,
Is
Usha.
it me?
Usha, you got to get out of here, girl. Take the kids and go. Erica Kirk is
Buddy, you're a
It's got to
brave
be
man,
the
and
other
we
guy.
salute you.
No, it's him. Okay.
Even in times of challenge, setback,
Another
and
one.
immense heartache, the spirit of 1776 has always shone through very brightly. It was July 4th of last year when floodwaters tore through a girls' summer camp
I just want
in
to see the
Central
dog picture.
Texas, one of the worst
got one
things
of
I've
those.
ever seen. I was there, rising 26 feet in the
He was not
matter
there.
of minutes, tragically claiming many,
damn
many
it. He was
lives. You
he
all
was
remember that one.
barbecuing a hot
As the
dog.
waters threatened to sweep her away, 11-year-old Millie Kate McClament
Oh my
closed
God.
her eyes
yeah.
and prayed to God. She thought she was going to die. Those prayers were answered when Coast Guard rescue swimmer
He's
Scott
losing grip
Ruskin
of his mental.
descended from a helicopter above. Nobody knew where he came from.
Above.
It was Scott's
the
first ever
helicopter.
rescue mission.
I'm
in
proud to
time.
be a helicopter.
Very
He
brave.
came from the sky.
Very, very top.
Proud
Always
to
top in
be
his
a
class. And he lifted not
He
just
speaks to
Billy
us as
Kate,
if we're like an
but
indigenous culture.
164 others to safety.
And leaves my tail walk free.
Trump, you didn't know shit about that when it happened.
Nope. You were playing golf. bad.
Hey, remember when that flood killed all those little girls and you guys didn't send FEMA aid because dumbass spent all the money?
Yeah.
Yeah. That other guy's gonna kill himself standing up and down. Jeez.
Oh, they don't like him stealth. They love him.
People watched Scott from a distance, and they couldn't believe what they were seeing. The winds
Yo no
were
sé.
blowing, the rain was pouring,
Yo no
everything
sé.
was going, and that rapid water, nobody's ever seen anything like it. They said, wow, that's something.
Yeah, no one's ever seen
Tonight,
anything like moving
Scott
water
and
before.
Billy Kate are here together, reunited for the very first time. Thank you, Scott.
Remember when he said it was like the wettest ocean or some shit?
It's the wettest ocean.
It was the wettest water.
It's
No one's ever seen an ocean like that
It was
before.
so wet in terms of water.
I put my fingers in it and I was like, wow, that's
forgot
wet.
about that.
Just hope he doesn't start talking about how salty the ocean is.
Remember when he tossed
Yeah.
paper towels and people were saved in Puerto Rico?
In Puerto Rico.
And Petty Officer Ruskin, I'm pleased to inform you that I am now awarding you the Legion of Merit for extraordinary heroism, which is what it was, extraordinary heroism. Thank you.
He already knew about that. He had the thing on his uniform already.
I'm glad we got him to stand way up in the balcony to do a thing that he could have
I'd
done
like to
at
have the
work
military
yesterday.
aid to please come down and
Johnny
take care of
was
this
impressed.
this military aid. Thank you very much. Take care of that
Ah.
very important service.
Question from Person Impersonator. Who was our last president who served in the military?
From
Bush.
1776
Bush,
to today,
Bush Jr., right?
every
Yeah,
generation
no,
of
senior.
Americans has stepped forward.
No, Bush Jr. was in the
to
Air Force
defend
Reserve.
Life,
Oh, he
liberty,
was?
and the pursuit
Yeah.
of happiness.
That doesn't
know that.
count.
And they're really doing it for the next
Don't
generation.
tell Texas.
Yeah,
But
vets
now
would
it's our
disagree.
turn. Together, we're building a nation where every child has the chance to reach higher and go further, where government answers to the people, not the powerful, and where the interests of hardworking American citizens are always our first and ultimate concern. That is the debt we owe to the heroes who came before us, and that is the promise we must keep to America for our 250th
Also, I'm closing the VA
year.
because fuck them.
Last year, I urged this Congress to begin the mission by passing the largest tax cuts in American history, and our Republican
literally
majorities
what I said.
delivered so beautifully. Thank you, Republicans.
In pure gratitude, I cut all the funding to the health care, the mental health hotline. Look, the lady in the red on the right, she's the one who fucking. They're not going to show her.
All Democrats, every single one of them, voted against these really
Dude,
important
step
and
away
very
from the
necessary,
microphone.
massive tax cuts.
They're clapping at the desk.
They wanted large-scale tax increases to hurt the people instead.
Actually,
We held strong, and with the great, big, beautiful bill, we gave you no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax on Social
all a lie.
Security for our great seniors.
Just extra taxes on everything you have to buy.
it's also very untrue that Democrats wanted to tax. I'm trying to remember how many tax increases Biden.
And we also
proposed.
made interest on auto loans tax
Zero.
deductible the first time, but only if the car is made in America.
Not made, assembled.
Yeah.
There's a distinction there.
Yeah.
So do you Toyotas
Final
count then?
assembly
Yeah.
is in America.
Recently in Pennsylvania, I met Megan Hemhauser,
Oh,
a
did you?
devoted mom who's homeschools her children.
No.
Beautiful,
Shut
2
up.
children.
Boy.
During the day while waiting tables at night, as her husband works overtime, operating very heavy equipment. Megan is here this evening, and she's happy to tell you that she is so much richer because with no tax on tips,
What?
no tax on overtime, and our expanded
If she operates
child
heavy
tax
machinery, how
credit
is she
done
making
again
tips?
by Republicans, Megan and her husband will take home more than $5,000
Tim,
extra
Everybody does
just for
that.
the year, cutting her
You don't-
tax bill
you don't
in
tip
more
your
than
dozer?
half.
You don't tip your dozer? Your backhoe? You don't tip it?
by the way, everyone, you still get taxed. It's a deduction.
Megan,
on your
please
tax
stand up.
return.
We're fighting
That's what I'm
for
gonna
you,
say,
Megan.
like, she hasn't actually gotten that yet, right? Unless you filed really early and then somehow got it back really quickly.
Well, that's also not how the math works.
Thank you,
That would
Megan.
not be a 50%
We're
reduction
fighting
on
for you,
his
Megan.
overall taxes.
Under our bill, parents like Megan can also
there's-
activate
I have no
their
problem
children's
with
brand
no
new
tax on
Trump
overtime,
accounts.
honestly. Like,
I
that's
didn't
one of
name
the
it.
3 things that I'm in favor of.
And it's not a tax on all of overtime. It's a tax cut on the half, not the
It's
one.
right. Right. If you make time and a half, it's the
Nobody
half. that
believes
gets
me,
taxed.
but I did not
Yeah.
name it. It was named by a very tall man sitting right there in the third row.
What the fuck?
Nice man, a good man.
Did he get quieter?
Tax-free investment accounts for
He keeps
every
fading in and
American
he
child.
keeps
This is
fading in and
something
out like
that's so
this, so he
special
gets
and
super fucking
taken
loud.
off and
The
gone
drugs
through
are
the
wearing
roof.
off.
Either that or
Millions will
somebody's
be
messing with the
pre-funded
mic.
courtesy of the U.S.
Maybe they
Treasury and
fixed it.
private
He is.
individuals like Michael and Susan Dell, who
they're
have
talking about the
donated
Trump
$6 billion,
Yeah.
$250 million to fund the Trump accounts for 25 million American children.
Not my kid.
Michael and Susan
They're
Dell.
great people.
Oh, I thought you said Mike Lindell, and I was like, the fuck?
Mike Lindell should have a Trump account. He acts like a 1-year-old.
Oh, so the CEO of Dell Technologies.
You know, I asked Michael Dell, how do you make all that money? He said, well, I just sat on my dorm in school and I made computers and I'd sell them to people. And I just kept selling and selling and selling, and pretty amazing story. That's called the American dream. He sold a lot of computers, a lot of those laptops.
Yeah, with
So I
Asian
congratulate
fucking
him on that,
products.
but I really
I'm
thank
surprised
him.
he didn't do it in his basement like
as
everyone
well
else
as
did.
others like Brad Gerstner, a very tremendous guy. He was behind it right from the beginning. Brad Gerstner. Thank you, Brad.
Like,
Yes,
I wonder what
tech billionaires.
what political favors did the Dells get for that, I wonder.
So
They're
with
laundering
modest
all this
additional
money.
A
contributions.
stiff hand job.
These young people's accounts could grow to over $100,000 or more by the time they turn 18. Think of it. How much money is that for somebody that started with nothing?
It's
over
actually
100,000, could be much
and
more than
there's
that.
no way it's getting
To make
that
this
amount.
investment in our
Again,
children's
like,
future,
that policy is like
go to
benign, fine, but like
TrumpAccounts.gov, TrumpAccounts.gov, and a lot of
let's
people are
not
doing it.
overinflate
They're
it.
setting every
Hey,
record in
hey,
the
buddy.
book. It's popular.
Is this better for
They
you?
knew what it was going
Yes.
to take.
Is this
So
better
proud
for
of
you?
them. I'm so proud of the people that got it started. Now it's just taken off.
Get
One
out of
of
my-
the
get
primary
out of my
reasons
face,
for our
cuck.
country's stunning
I ain't got time for you.
economic turnaround, the biggest in history, where the Dow Jones broke 50,000 4
Howard.
years ahead of schedule, and the S&P
that's
hit
completely
7,000,
Not even
where
surprising.
it wasn't supposed to do it for many years.
It's actually less growth than the Biden
With
administration
tariffs.
had in the Dow.
It's
I
I
use
posted
these
about this
tariffs,
the other day.
making hundreds of
It's
billions of
14%
dollars to make
growth.
great deals for our country, both economically and on a national security basis. Everything was
You know how to
working
put
well.
the computers
Countries
together?
that were ripping us off for decades are now paying us hundreds of billions of dollars.
Hey,
They
weirdo.
were ripping us
being
so
weird.
badly. You all know that. Everybody knows it. Even the Democrats know it. They just don't want to say it. And yet these countries are now happy, and so are we. We made deals. The deals are all done, and they're happy. They're not making money like they used to, but we're making a lot of money.
Who is
There was
we?
no inflation, tremendous growth, and the big story was how Donald Trump called the economy correctly, and 22 Nobel Prize winners in economics didn't. They got it totally
Ew.
wrong.
He's
got it
gross.
really wrong.
I
And
went
then
over
just
there
4
and he
days
was
ago, an unfortunate
gross.
ruling from the United States Supreme Court.
And I
It
never
just came
saw or
down.
heard from
It
him
came down.
again.
Oh,
Very
there he is
unfortunate
talking
ruling.
in court. That was on my bingo card.
But the good news is that almost all countries and corporations want to keep the deal that they already made, right, Scott? Knowing that the legal power that I, as president, have to make a new deal could be far worse for them, and therefore they will continue to work along the same successful path that we had negotiated before the
Not
So you
Europe.
Supreme
mean-
Court's
so you mean
unfortunate
extortion?
involvement.
Not the EU.
So despite the disappointing ruling, these powerful country
love this
saving,
framing, though.
it's saving
This is
our
great.
country, the kind of money
Roberts
we're
is
taking
just
in.
like,
Peace protecting. Many of the wars I settled was
Pedo?
because
What?
of the threat of tariffs.
Pedo
I wouldn't have been able to settle them without.
Then again, you could
Will
always
remain in
follow the
place under
democratic
fully
process
approved
not
and
fuck
tested
over
alternative
Americans.
legal statutes. and they have been tested for a long time. They're a little more complex.
Oh, he's not happy with
but
her.
They're actually probably better, leading to a solution that will be even stronger than before.
Yeah.
Congressional action will not be necessary. It's already time tested and approved. And as time goes by, I believe the tariffs paid for by foreign countries will, like in the past, substantially replace the modern day system of income tax, taking a great financial burden off the people that I love.
I fucking told you that's what he wants.
Right?
What did he say?
He said he wants to get rid of the income tax and use tariffs to replace it.
Jobs, investment, and trillions of dollars will continue pouring into the United States of America.
100% extra
Because we
taxes on the
finally have a
poor.
president who puts America first. Put America first. I love America.
Israel.
He loves fucking over America.
Yeah.
So I think all of our boards are maxed out at this point.
Yeah.
I've still got one or
For
two check
decades
marks I'd
before
like
I
to get.
came along, we had the exact opposite. From trade to healthcare, from energy to immigration, everything was stolen and rigged in order to drain the wealth out of the productive, hardworking people who make our country great, who make our country run. Under Biden and his corrupt partners in Congress,
He hasn't
beyond,
mentioned
there's
export
a
or
breaking point with the
Bernie
Green New
screwer.
scam, open borders
Hi,
for
Lauren.
everyone. They poured in by the millions and millions from prisons, from mental
That's my rep.
institutions. They were
Underwood.
murderers.
And from
11,888
Dill
murders.
Tacos.
They came into our country. You allowed that to happen.
From Taco
And
Bell.
record-setting inflation that cost the typical family $34,000 in just a speck of time.
Kelly.
Now the same people in this chamber who
Just
voted
lacking
for
next to
those
him.
disasters
Who we do not
suddenly
make
use the
jokes about
word
anymore.
affordability,
No, we
a word
We're like,
they
oh,
just
she's
used it.
former
Somebody
CIA.
gave it
Never
to 'em,
mind.
knowing full well that they caused and created the increased prices that all of our citizens had to endure. You caused that
Look at them. They're putting
caused
the
that
camera
problem.
on the Democrats as he's talking about it. Like, who is the cameraman?
They do that every time.
I don't know. This is PBS, so maybe C-SPAN cameras.
Maybe PBS went unwoke. They went zonked.
They knew their statements were a lie. They knew it.
Look at
What's
this.
that written for?
Hold on. Look at this guy fucking flaming out over here. Hey, dumbass! If you say shit that YouTube blocks automatically, it's not our fucking mod's fault or our fault. Calm down over there. Clean up your. Just be more creative.
Cry for me. Fucking cry for me.
Yeah. Quit sniffling over there. Snuffle.
The price of eggs is down 60%.
It's not us.
No, it's not.
The cost
Bought
of
eggs
chicken,
today.
butter, fruit, hotels, automobiles, rent is lower today than when I told
Rent
her
is
it was
not
by a
lower.
lot.
Did he just
And
say
even
cars
beef,
were
which
cheaper?
was very
Yes.
Cars are
high,
more
is starting
expensive.
to come down significantly. Just hold on a little while. We're getting it down.
Maybe we
My
can
son-
buy the
These
Chinese
These
cars
are
now.
numbers
Those
that
are
few
cheaper.
people would
My son
think
is
were
now trying to
possible
find a
to
place,
achieve just
and
a short
He
time.
can't for himself. It's like over
Nobody can believe when they see
$1,600
the kind of numbers,
just for himself.
especially energy. when
Not
they see
even a nice
energy
place.
going down to numbers
Yep.
like that.
Crazy.
They cannot believe
That's
it.
80% of my mortgage.
It's like another big
Right.
tax cut. I'm also confronting one of the biggest ripoffs of our times, the crushing cost of
Tariff?
healthcare.
Oh.
caused by you. Since the passage of the Unaffordable Care Act,
Ah, that was on my
referred
bingo
to
card.
as Obamacare,
Yeah.
big insurance company has gotten rich. It was meant for the insurance companies, not for the
I
people.
like that bell.
With our government giving them hundreds and
You
hundreds of
spelled
billions
Yeshua
of dollars a
wrong,
year
Healing.
as their stock prices
Right.
soared 1,000, 1,200, 1,400,
Wow.
and even 1,700%.
That's blasphemous,
There it is.
and you're definitely
Nothing
going to
else.
hell.
There it is.
That's why I introduced the great
That's somebody
healthcare
who
plan.
did coke
I
over
want
an
to
hour
stop
ago and has
all
come down
payments
and
to
is now
big
waiting for his
insurance
next bump.
companies and instead give that
Hurry
money
up, edit
directly
your
to
comment.
the people
Hurry up.
so they can buy their own health care, which will be better
That's not how it
healthcare at
works,
a
Trump,
much
you dumb
lower
fuck.
cost.
They're
Oh,
still
what's
going to
his
pay
name?
the health
Warnock.
insurance industry.
2 weeks from now.
79-year-old
In addition, my
Groyper
plan
4channer
requires
president. Yep.
maximum price transparency. That's a big deal.
Yeah. Mark
Sounds so
Cuban was already
simple,
doing that.
so
Good
big.
idea. Fucking grab his
And
fucking
I did
idea.
that in my first term, and the Democrats immediately terminated it with full knowledge that they were doing a very bad thing for the people. Of course,
So
they're gonna go
bad.
way up, and that's what
So
happened. And now
bad.
I'm bringing them way down on healthcare and everything else. I'm also ending the wildly inflated cost
Donald
of
Dump.
prescription drugs like has never happened before.
When?
Come on, say it. Say it, Trump. 500%.
500%.
You
Yeah.
already said 1,200 was. It's down 1,200%
Other
on other people.
presidents tried to do it, but they never could. They tried. Most people tried, actually. But they tried. They said they tried. They couldn't
They
do it. They didn't even come
tried.
close. They were all talk.
No one
and
was
no action.
compatible?
But I got it done.
Germany.
Under my just enacted most favored nation agreements, Americans who have for decades paid by far the highest prices of any nation anywhere in the world for prescription drugs
Here it comes.
will now pay the lowest price
Here it comes.
anywhere in the world for drugs. Anywhere.
Here
The
it comes.
lowest price.
Are they free?
I will,
No, they're gonna be better than free.
I will quite literally eat my hat if that happens.
So are they paying us to take the drugs? Because there are
Well,
3 other
my-
places.
How
First
many
year-
drugs can I have?
Second term. Should be my third term.
He didn't do it.
But
Oh, third term.
Oh,
Shit.
I took
Wow.
prescription drugs. a
I
very
took
big
the
part of
drugs and the
healthcare,
drugs are working.
from the highest price in the entire world to the lowest. That's a big achievement.
When
The
did you do
result
that?
is price differences of 300, 400,
Yes.
500, 600% and more. All available right now at a new website called TrumpRx.gov. And I didn't name that one either. by the way.
He can't math. It's in the official record forever now. It's in the official annals of
Here
Congress
tonight
forever.
is the very first customer ever to get that big discount, and it is big. Catherine Rayner. For 5 years,
Yes.
she and her husband have struggled with infertility, and they turned to IVF. One drug has been costing Catherine $4,000 to
Weren't they
purchase.
trying to get
But
rid
a
of
few weeks
IVF?
ago, she logged onto the Trump RX website and got that same drug that cost $4,000, got it for under $500.
That's
A
not
reduction of much
500%
more,
off.
actually, than $3,500.
10 million% off.
Catherine, we are all
Oh my God,
praying for
this
you,
site
and
is
you're
basically
going
just
to be
hymns.
a great mom.
Or road.
Don't like Trump. Well said. Follow that. Don't think about it too hard. Just know that you're going to be getting money every time you get a prescription. 5 times the cost. And you get the
I'm
medicine.
calling on Congress to codify my most favored nation
Oh.
program into law. Now, the one thing I'm not sure it matters, because it's going to be very hard for somebody that comes along after me to say, let's raise drug prices by 700 or 800%. But John and Mike, if you don't mind, codify it anyway. They may do it. Codify it anyway. Thank you. Many Americans are also concerned
That Republican House can't get
energy
anything
demand
done.
from
So
AI
good luck.
data centers could unfairly drive up their electric utility bills. Tonight, I'm pleased to announce that
Snuffles,
I
you're
have
redeemed.
negotiated the new ratepayer protection pledge. You know what that is? We're telling the major tech companies that they have the obligation to provide for their own power needs. They can build their own power plants as part of their factories,
Oh, that's not good.
so that no one's prices will go up. And in many cases, prices of electricity will go down for the community,
Here
and very
come the
substantially
gas
down.
turbines, baby.
This is a unique
Good luck trying to
strategy never
breathe.
used in this country before. We have an old grid. It could never handle the kind of numbers, the amount of electricity that's needed. So I'm telling them they can build their own plant. They're going to produce their own electricity. It will ensure the company's ability to get electricity while at the same time lowering prices of electricity for you, and could be very substantial for all of you cities and towns. You're going to see some good things happen over the next number of years. Another pillar of the American dream that
fallen
has
asleep.
been under attack is home ownership. With us tonight is Rachel Wiggins, a
Why
mom
they
of
zoomed
2
in
from
so close?
Houston.
Damn.
She
Well, that's
placed
the guy.
bids on 20 homes and lost all of those bids to gigantic investment
did I.
firms that bypassed inspection, paid all cash, and turned those houses into rentals, stealing away her
Those are your donors.
American dream. She was devastated. Stories like this are why last month I signed an executive order to ban large Wall Street investment firms from buying up into thousands single-family homes.
They already got them. It's too late.
It's too late, man.
They're all
They already
gone.
own the housing market.
It should have happened in 2012.
And now I'm asking Congress to make that ban permanent because homes for people, really, that's what we want. We want homes for people,
And also,
not
he
for
can't do that,
corporations.
so-
Corporations are doing just fine. Raysel, thank you very much. Good luck with your home. You'll get
That's
one.
why he just
soon.
asked
No,
Congress
you're
to
not.
do it for him.
You're going to get a fucking shithole check for $400,000 and you're going to like it at 7% interest.
We're also
Because the
working to
corporations
make
are the
it
only ones that
easier
can buy
for
the fucking
Americans
things
to
to
save
begin
for
with. And now you just
retirement.
give the incentive
And
to them to
under
build
this
everything fucking new.
administration, we will always protect Social Security and Medicare. They are not protecting it for our seniors. We will always protect Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid.
They already cut. Hey, y'all, read the triple B. Read it. Your
Since I
shit's
took
gone,
office,
homie.
The typical 401k
So we
balance
gotta watch
is up
this shit
by
when
at
we
least
kids. And like,
30.
this is the world that they're gonna
It's a lot of money.
Right.
We have millions and millions of people because the stock market has done so well, setting all those records. Your 401ks are way up. Yet half of all
told him
of
that?
working Americans still do not have access to a retirement plan with matching contributions from an employer. To remedy this gross disparity, I'm announcing that next year my administration will give these often forgotten American workers great.
What are you doing over
people
there,
who built our
man?
country,
What you doing?
access
Shuffling
to the
about.
same type of retirement plan
What is
offered
that?
to
Oh,
every
it's a
federal
cameraman.
worker.
Yeah.
We will match your
Like, what you
contribution
unraveling
up to
down there?
$1,000 each year, as we ensure that all Americans can profit from a rising stock market. Let's also ensure that members of Congress
Wait, he
cannot
said if you're a federal,
corruptly
didn't he
profit
fire all of
from
them?
using insider
Correct.
information.
800,000 gone.
Also, federal employees, most of them are union employees, and they already get matching funds.
Well, they took away their collective bargaining, so we'll see how long that.
Keep clapping for it.
They stood up for that. I can't believe it.
Yo, Bushy knows what to do when the shoe comes at him. You know what
I
I'm saying?
can't believe it. Did Nancy Pelosi stand up if she's here?
Oh my God, she's not in Congress anymore.
Pass the Stop
Nice try, Grandpa.
Insider Trading Act without delay.
One of my senators is there.
Yeah,
that's Blumenthal. He's one of my senators. The fucker.
Underwood didn't want to fly back.
I wasn't sure.
Murphy's
if
not
anybody
there.
even
I heard that
understood
Fetterman
what
is actually in a
I
suit
was
tonight.
very impressed.
Yeah, I saw him. Yeah,
Very
he is.
impressed. But when it comes to
He's
the
gonna Hulk
corruption
through it.
that is plundering, it's plundering
Give
America.
money to Israel!
There's
And
been
just
no
fucking
more
go through his
stunning
fucking
example
clothes.
than Minnesota, where members of the
Fucking loser.
Somali community have pillaged an estimated
He said
$19
Somali.
billion from the American taxpayer. Oh, we have all the
Fucking
information.
God.
And in actuality, the
That shit
number
was
is
in
much higher than that.
2018.
And California, Massachusetts, Maine, and many other states are even worse.
Somebody's yelling you're lying, and
This
they're
is
correct.
the kind of corruption that shreds
I wish one of them
the
would just
fabric
yell,
of a
"Suck a
nation."
dick!
We are working on it like you wouldn't believe. So tonight, although
That would be
started 4
hilarious.
months ago, I am
Why
officially
aren't- I don't
announcing the
understand it.
war on fraud
Fuck it.
to
If
be
we throw you out, we
led
throw you
by
out.
our great
Style.
Vice
Someone should
President
shout at him,
J.D.
pedophile
Vance.
protector.
Oh, that was Ilhan yelling.
Yes. Who's Bubba? I want to know who's Bubba. Who are we talking about?
Your
We'll get it done.
your cuck daddy is suing
And we're
you
able
personally
to
for
find
$10 billion,
of that
dumbass.
fraud. We will actually have a balanced budget overnight.
Because he
It'll go
wants
very
it.
quickly. That's the kind
How?
of money you're
How?
talking about. We'll balance.
How do you
our
go
budget.
from the largest deficit
The
ever to
Somali
a balanced budget?
pirates who ransacked
Tariffs.
Minnesota remind us that there are large parts of the world where bribery, corruption, and lawlessness are the norm,
And they're
not
showing-
the exception.
Oh my God.
Importing these
Yeah.
cultures through
They're
unrestricted
speaking right now.
immigration and open borders brings those problems right here to the USA and it is the American people who pay the price in higher medical bills, car insurance rates, rent, taxes, and
That's not
perhaps
how it
most
works.
importantly, crime.
Hey, this
We will
was
take
already
care of this problem.
prosecuted,
We're gonna
and
take
then
care
he
of this
brought it
problem.
up
We are
because
not
he's
playing
racist.
games.
That's
Delilah,
why. You're part.
Why
You
are you
drank the
for
Kool-Aid.
government fraud?
You drank the Kool-Aid. They already prosecuted those people. Minnesota did before Trump even heard about it.
Delilah Colton was only 5 years old in June 2024 when a 18-wheel tractor trailer plowed into her stopped car traveling at 60 miles an hour or more. The
Segue.
driver was an illegal alien let in by Joe Biden and given a commercial driver's license by open borders
Dutch.
politicians. And
Chicagoland when that happened in
California.
Chicagoland,
doctor
late
said
90s.
Delilah would never be able
Then
to
everybody
walk
had to
or
get better
talk,
IDs and all that
have a
shit
good
because they
life.
were selling CDLs.
She wouldn't even be able to eat again.
Those
But
were
against
Polish
all
immigrants
odds,
that he
she
had
is
building his
now
tower in
in
Chicago.
the first grade learning to walk, and she's here this evening with her dad, Marcus, a fantastic man. Delilah, please, you are a great inspiration. Please stand up.
It also sounds like this commenter is ignoring all the fraud that Trump has committed to the government.
Yep.
And again, that shit was already fucking prosecuted before he brought it up in some racist fit of rage.
It says something when you have what 400 something thousand traffic injuries a year
Many, if
in this
not most,
country,
illegal aliens
and
do
you
not
pick
speak
one
English and
because
cannot
the guy
read
was
even the
illegal.
most basic road signs as to direction, speed,
I wonder
danger,
why.
or location. That's why tonight I'm calling on Congress to pass
Yeah, but they gotta pay.
what we will call the Delilah Law, barring any state from granting commercial driver's licenses.
Why
to
don't you
illegal
ask a
aliens.
question instead of making assumptions?
Liquor store dinosaur, the general invitation I have for folks like you is call me anytime. You don't even have to tell me the topic
Yesterday,
beforehand, and we can debate
as you
it, and
probably
you'll
saw at
lose.
the White House,
You don't even have
I
to tell me
hosted a
before.
ceremony with
Like, you can surprise
Americans
me.
who lost
Whatever
their
your favorite
treasured
topic
loved
is,
ones
let's debate it.
through the
You'll
scourge
lose.
of illegal
So anytime you're ready, let me know.
People came into
I mean,
our country.
he
how
is
we
right.
allowed
Trump
this
is
to
why the
happen
country
with
is
open
failing.
borders.
Yep.
These are the angel moms and families that for decades our government betrayed and
How
our
long do
media
you have?
totally ignored. Totally ignored. Hard to believe, actually. In 2023, a 16-year-old high school cheerleader named Elizabeth.
I can start with all the violations of the Emoluments Clause if you would like.
Town's Christmas
You
parade,
can start with the jet.
but she never arrived.
Yeah,
Her
a
mother,
jet from
Jacqueline,
Qatar.
went
How do you
home
like that?
to look for her, and she found her lying dead in a bathtub,
I mean,
bleeding
that's
profusely
just a
after
small
being
starter.
stabbed.
He stole a
25
president.
How about the fact that
Elizabeth
Lutnick that he's
Killer
allowing Lutnick's
was a
Lutnick's
previously
sons to
arrested
buy
illegal
all the
alien who had
debt
broken in
of
and
the
brutally,
companies
just
who
brutally
are
extinguished
getting tariff
the
refunds.
brightest light in her
Talk about
family's
insider
life,
trading.
violently and viciously.
What's the Florida guy
Her
whose name I
heartbroken
got
Talk
wrong?
about
mother is
let's
in
let's
the
see what else.
gallery
Oh, that's
tonight.
right. The
Everyone in
Trump
this
a new
chamber,
Trump hotel
exactly
in
why
Saudi
we are
Arabia,
deporting illegal alien
in the
criminals to our
UAE, and in
country at
Qatar.
record numbers, and we're getting them
Nothing's coming
coincidence.
back
hell
for
Just a
out of
that.
here
coincidence.
fast. We don't want them.
No, but Trump's doing it at a record pace. He had the largest deficit ever in 2025.
Isn't he like asking citizens to donate to fix the deficit or some shit? Isn't that just like something? Like,
First of all,
he's pocketing that
there's no point in arguing with someone who's never going to change their mind.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Hey, don't argue with us.
Chuck's not wanted to fucking like comment.
There is guys like him.
Not
There
only
is
allowed
no
the
evidence to
border
change their mind.
invasion
It's
to happen
any evidence
before I
against
got
them is
involved,
not even
but indeed
considered.
they
It
would
must just
do
be
it
woke evidence.
all over
So
again.
they're
if they
they're not
had the
interested in
chance.
the
If they
debate.
ever
They're
got
just here to
elected, they would
troll.
open up those borders.
So let
to
them troll. Thank you for the
some of the
view.
worst criminals anywhere in the world. The only
No, I'm
thing
gonna say
standing
something.
between Americans and a wide open border
No, I'm gonna say
right
something.
now
Fuck
is
it.
President
McKinnon, I just
Donald
want to
J.
say
Trump
I
and
love
our
when you
great
say something.
Republican patriots
thank
in
you. Yeah, do it.
Congress. Thank you.
We man.
You're already married, both of you. Calm down.
God damn it.
Both of you sit
Sorry,
down.
baby. No, it wasn't. It's just Tim. I'm sorry. No, I'm back.
Put down the
As
knife.
we speak, Democrats in this chamber have cut off all funding for the Department of Homeland Security. It's all cut off.
Woohoo!
It's all cut off.
Yay!
They have instituted another Democrat shutdown.
While
the
we're
first
at it,
one
let's get rid of the
costing us 2
Patriot Act,
points.
right?
Yeah.
Right?
Did you guys also
2 points
see
we
that
lost
Trump
on
is like
GDP,
apparently
which
best
probably
friends with
made them quite
Zelensky
happy,
again now?
actually.
Like they're
Oh,
like
yeah.
on
Now they
lovey-dovey
have
terms.
closed the agency responsible
now.
for protecting
Yeah.
Americans from
The goose is
terrorists
ready to
and
go.
murderers.
Raskin's taking
His
it.
supporters don't know
Demanding
whether to love
full
Zelensky or
and
hate him.
immediate Restoration of all funding for the
They'll do
border
whatever Daddy
security,
tells them to
Homeland
do.
They'll do
Security
whatever he asks
of the
them to
United
do.
States, and also for helping people clean up their snow. We have no money because of the Democrats, and it would be
Oh
nice
my God,
if
we're out of money.
we'd love to
Our
give you a
ICE
hand to
agents
clean
can't
it
even
up,
walk
but
in the
you give
snow.
no
How are they
money.
going to help people clean it up?
Nobody's getting paid. It's a shame. So you have
Roll
to
the
think
clip.
about it. We have, in case you didn't know, pretty large snowstorm out there. One of the great things about the State of the Union
Go into a
is how it
Wicker,
gives
go into
Americans
go
the
into a
chance to
right-wing
see
street and
clearly
say
what
that. See how
their
they see how you get
representatives
responded to.
really believe.
He's sleepy.
So tonight,
Hey, dude, if you actually watched the show for more than just now, you would understand that that's exactly where you are. But you came in here with loaded fucking terms, and we smacked you for it. Fucking pay attention and stop
Fuck
assuming.
Biden.
duty
Yeah,
of
fuck
the
Biden, fuck
American
Obama, fuck
government
Hillary
is to
Clinton,
protect
fuck Bill
American
Clinton,
citizens,
fuck all of them.
not illegal
Stop
aliens.
assuming that we're fucking Democrats. Shithead, we've been trying to be nice to you.
Can someone,
We just keep
can,
accusing
can,
of shit we
can
didn't
everyone
do.
anyone who voted for Hillary, like raise your hand?
Well,
I'm Canadian.
in the primary or otherwise?
Definitely in the primary. Definitely not in the primary.
Oh, no,
I didn't-
primary, no. I voted for
Yeah.
Hillary, though, because I'd rather have her than
Trump.
the orange man.
I wrote in Bernie Sanders.
I was in New York, so I couldn't register.
I live in a blue state. It didn't matter what my vote was, so I wrote in Bernie Sanders.
Yeah. I voted third party. I was not voting for Hillary Clinton in any way, shape, form, or in any universe.
I'm a super predator, so I can't vote for Clinton. Racist fucking bitch. Nasty pantsuit wearing homunculus bitch.
Yeah, Trump was best friends with the Clintons. He helped started the fucking Clinton Foundation with Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay, so once
That's
again,
what we've been saying.
we don't like Trump. We don't like the Clintons. You're with us. You just don't know it.
No, they want us to be
Partially
on
with
the
us.
other. They want us to be on the other side, so they have someone to be mad at. But then they come over here to be mad at us, as if we're who they're mad at.
They just we're trying to stab you. Let us stab you. No, fuck off.
You're my enemy. I didn't say that.
Here's the funny news for folks like Dinosaur is that outside of his 5 or 6 core issues on which we'll probably always disagree, guys like Tucker Carlson are now repeating things that we have been saying on tape for a decade.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like we've been saying these things and there's documented evidence of it since like 2016 on
You should be
YouTube.
ashamed of yourself.
Now suddenly Tucker
That is
Carlson is
why I'm
echoing.
also asking you to end deadly
Mikey,
sanctuary
I wouldn't normally
cities
say this, but
that
go back.
protect
You said
the
something he
criminal.
got shouted at for.
Because of the sanctuary city.
All right, everybody, shut up. God damn.
Isn't that a shame? You should be ashamed of yourself, not standing up. You should be ashamed of yourself. That is why I'm also asking you to end deadly sanctuary cities that protect the criminals and enact serious penalties for public officials who block the removal of criminal aliens. In many cases, drug lords,
Ilhan.
murderers all
Get
over
'em.
our country. They're blocking
Ilhan.
the removal of these people out of our country, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, he really has a strong dislike for her,
You
doesn't
to
he?
approve.
He's told her to
And
get out of the
perhaps
country
most
again.
importantly, I'm asking you to approve the Save America Act.
Oh, you mean the poll tax?
To stop illegal aliens and others who are unpermitted persons from voting in our sacred American elections. The
Which
cheating
they're already
is
not
rampant
voting
in our elections.
Exactly.
It's rampant. It's very simple.
Wait till they get rid of mail-in
All
voting and they lose
voters
everything.
must show
Undocumented
voter
people
ID.
cannot vote outside of municipal elections in 48 states. Or 47. So
Jeffrey.
get over yourselves. It's a nothing burger.
All voters must show.
They also
proof
pay
of
more into Social
citizenship
Security,
in order to vote.
so much into Social Security that they've kept Social Security fluid. It would not be liquid if it weren't
No
for
more
undocumented.
crooked mail-in ballots except for illness, disability,
Oh,
military,
no.
or travel.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No, don't try to change it now, homie. Like,
There's
this
entire
mail-in
states that they only vote through
And this
mail-in
should be an
ballots.
easy one. And by the way, it's
You
polling
what are we
at
saving?
89%.
I thought we
including
saved America
Democrats.
already. Why are we saving
89%.
America?
He has to save it from himself.
When is
And
he going
even
to
the
talk
new
about the Epstein
communist
file?
mayor of New York City, I think he's a nice guy, actually. Speak to him a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bad policy, but nice guy. Just said they want people to shovel snow. They got hit hard. Wants them to shovel snow, but if you apply for that job, you need to show 2 original forms of ID
It's a
and a
federal
social
regulation.
security
It's called an
card.
I-9 form, you dumb fuck.
Yet they don't want
He's never worked there.
identification
We
for
don't
the
know.
greatest privilege of them all, voting in America.
It is
Now,
funny though how he's switched on Zoran. Like he suddenly likes the
both
guy because he's a winner.
Republicans and Democrats
You know,
dressing like
overwhelmingly agree on the policy that
It was great too because
We just
Zoran was standing above him
enunciated.
and he's just like
and
sitting there and
Congress
Trump's like, I like
should
you, I
unite
like
and
you, you're really
enact this
good.
common sense,
You're a winner like me.
country-saving legislation right now, and it should be before anything else happens.
He done yet?
No, man. He's going long. He said he was going long.
Oh
He
my
took
God.
extra drugs. He's set, man.
Look at Mike Flood there passing out.
I'm gonna have to explain this at a town hall in the morning. We don't have
The reason
unlimited
they don't wanna do
money.
it, why would anybody not want voter ID? One reason, because they
Most
want to
states
cheat.
have
There's
voter
only
ID.
one reason.
Young fuck.
They make up all excuses. They say it's racist. They come up with things you almost say, what imagination they have. They want to cheat. They have cheated, and their policy is so bad that the only way they can get elected is to cheat. And we're going to stop it. We have to stop it, John.
You rush the Capitol with Proud Boys.
Yeah. And you have the FBI investigate elections officials.
Trying to get Mike Pence's ass fucking hung in the
And
street.
here is one more opportunity to show common sense in government. In the gallery tonight are Sage Blair and her mother, Michelle. In 2021, Sage was 14 when school officials in Virginia sought to socially transition her to a new gender, treating her as a boy
Oh please.
and hiding it from her parents.
Oh,
Hard to
boy.
believe, isn't it? Before long, a confused
No
Sage
one
ran away from
That's on a
home
bingo card.
after she was
It
found
was.
in a horrific situation in Maryland.
And
A
you don't understand how
left-wing
the
judge
electoral
refused to
college is
return
fucking
Sage
cheap.
to her parents because they did not immediately state that their daughter
Having 2
was
parties
their
is
son.
cheap.
Sage was thrown into an all-boys state home and suffered terribly for a long time. But today, all of that is behind them because Sage is a proud and wonderful young woman with a full ride
Are you saying that there was
scholarship
bigots
to
in the
Liberty
Well, yeah,
University.
right.
Sage
You
and
think
Michelle,
bigotry
please
is bad?
stand
Is
up.
that what I'm together here? Like
Did you realize-
services around her is like, yeah, you're getting put the fuck out as soon as this is
Did
over.
you
Thank
You're
you
realize
for
going
your
that they-
great bravery. And who can believe
said
that we're even
socially
speaking about things
transition?
like this?
Yeah.
15
What is
years
that?
ago, if somebody was
You made
up
it
and
up.
said
Not a
that,
thing.
they'd
New
say,
word.
what's wrong with him? But now we have to say it because it's going on all over numerous states without even telling the parents. But surely we can all agree no state can be allowed to rip children from their parents' arms and transition them
Ice.
to a new gender against the
okay, I was
parents'
fixing to
will.
say.
Who would believe that we've been talking about this?
Buddy.
We must ban it, and we must ban it immediately.
So he's talking about socially transitioning and then switching it up mid-sentence to bottom surgeries?
You don't know.
Yeah, I think that was written
Nobody
for
says
him.
that.
He doesn't know what
These
the fuck he's talking
people are crazy. I'm telling you, they're crazy.
Wow, man, he's really going at the Dems. I wouldn't have shown up, man. I wouldn't have shown up.
I told you that's what he was going to do. He's just going to point at them and make fun of them. Point for Mikey.
Boy, oh boy. We're lucky we have a country. With people like this, Democrats
That's
are
what he was-
destroying our country, but we've stopped it just in the nick of time, didn't we? Huh?
Is Fetterman sitting with the Republicans?
No one cares more about
Top of the
protecting
morning to
America's
ya.
youth than our
Please let us live in your country.
First lady, now a movie star.
Will work for citizenship.
Do you have space for podcasting?
Over the past year,
We'll bring you tens
she has
of
had an
views.
incredible impact championing AI legislation, advancing a landmark executive
Her?
order on foster care,
Your movie sucked.
and helping secure $30 million to launch the Melania Trump Foster Youth to Independence Initiative. It's a
I'm
tremendous,
disappointed I didn't catch that.
I really don't
really a
care.
tremendous
Do
thing
you?
that happened and had a lot of
Yeah, who
bipartisan
cares?
support. She gets
She's
much
the first
better
lady. She can't do
bipartisan
anything.
support than I do. I
You
get
didn't get the
none. She
reference.
gets a lot.
Did you get the reference,
Someday
Tim?
you're going to have to tell me how
No.
you did that.
I really don't care. Do you? That
And
was what was
students
written on
and
the backward
educators in
jacket,
every
remember?
state have joined the First Lady's efforts in the presidential AI challenge, keeping America's next generation positioned to succeed and strongly succeed in the future.
Strongly.
Tonight, we welcome two young people whose lives reflect the First Lady's impact, Sierra Burns and Everest Nevermont. Thank you
Nevermind.
both. And Melania, thank you. I know how hard you worked on it. Thank you very much.
Oh, we pressed it at the same time, Mikey.
Oh, shit. Go,
I
go,
did
go.
not. Yeah, I will see it on the news.
If you both press at the same time, we just cancel each other out.
Happens a lot.
He's looking down the end of his little nose.
I'm very proud to say that during my time in office, both the first 4 years and in particular this last year, there has been a tremendous renewal in religion, faith,
Where's the
Christianity,
Trump
and
sound
belief
that y'all
in
got?
God.
Or whatever the fuck.
Tremendous renewal.
These were the free speech advocates.
What was that Melania movie called? Melania Does Mar-a-Lago?
Hold on, Alex.
This is especially, and a big part of that had to do with my great friend, Charlie Kirk, a great guy. Great guy.
Oh boy, here we go. He was on the bingo card, baby. Let's fucking go.
Hey, Usha! Usha, I told you she was there! Usha,
So last year, Charlie was violently murdered.
There's about to be
by an
fireworks.
assassin
Careful.
And martyred, really martyred for his
Martyred?
beliefs. His wonderful wife, Erica, is with us tonight. Erica, please
The fake
stand.
tears going.
God. Jordan with that face making
Can he not see that she's already standing?
You have no decency.
Usha,
You have no
run.
honor.
He's coming for JD. You got to get out of there, Usha. Take the boys and go. Go to your mountain.
Thank you, Erica. Been through a lot. In Charlie's memory, we must all come together to reaffirm that
Yo, fuck that
America
dude.
is one
Fuck
nation
that.
under
Fuck
God,
him.
and we must
He's gonna piss
totally
off the
reject
chap of
political
Charlie Kirk.
violence of any kind.
I don't fucking respect that, bigot. No, rest in peace, bitch.
Don't ask IQ a bit.
What are you talking about?
Charlie Kirk was a white nationalist.
And a
We love
bitch.
religion,
And
and we love bringing it back.
bitch.
And it's
And a
coming back
bitch.
at levels that nobody actually thought possible. It's really a beautiful thing to see. Above all, unleashing America's promise requires keeping our communities safe. We have made incredible strides, yet dangerous repeat offenders continue to be released by pro-crime Democrat politicians
just hire
again
them for
and
ICE.
again. We're honored to be joined tonight by a woman who's been through hell, Anya Surutska. In 2022, she and her beautiful daughter, so beautiful, what a beautiful young woman, Irina fled
Epstein.
war-torn war-torn Ukraine to live with relatives near Charlotte,
And I want to cut
North
their
Carolina.
funding.
And by the
And
way,
I wanna
what's
deport
going on
them.
with Charlotte? Last summer, 23
Well, that's after the Ukrainian aggression into the Donetsk, right?
deranged monster who had been arrested over a dozen times and was released through no cash bail, stood up and viciously slashed a knife through her neck and body. No one will ever forget there were people on that train. No one will ever forget the expression of terror on Irina's face as she looked up at her attacker in the last seconds of her life.
Puppet
She
for
died
500,
instantly.
Alex?
She had escaped a brutal war only to be slain by a hardened criminal set free to kill in America. Came in through open borders. Mrs.
like
Zareczka,
she did.
tonight, I promise
Never
you,
mind.
we will
Y'all not
ensure
ready for that
justice for
conversation,
your
though.
magnificent daughter, Irina.
Still gross.
Still gross. More gross. Grosser.
Hey, who else died last year that I can drag into this conversation?
Arnold Palmer. No, wait.
How do you not stand? How do you not stand?
Because fuck you.
I'm asking this Congress to
Nobody's
pass
standing for
tough
your political
legislation to
puppets.
ensure that violent and dangerous repeat offenders are put behind bars, and
you.
importantly, that they stay there. Starting
Oh,
last
Nancy
summer,
Mace.
I deployed our National Guard and federal law enforcement to restore law
Virginia
and
Robert,
order to
or
our
Virginia
most
Woolf,
dangerous
chewing
cities,
cud like an
including
old Billy goat.
Memphis, Tennessee, big success. New Orleans, Louisiana, big success. And our nation's capital itself, Washington, D.C., where we have almost no crime.
Grandpa, we've
anymore
been
in
here before.
Washington,
Move
D.C.
on.
How did that
You already
happen?
You talked
started
about
with
that
the,
10, 20 minutes ago and 40 minutes ago.
you already said this part.
This is how propaganda is drilled into the head.
Look,
In
you
fact,
control
crime
these
in
too many times.
Washington is now at the lowest level ever recorded, and murders in D.C. this January were down close to 100% from a year ago.
You can thank the mayor for that.
Yeah.
You're
That's
not
a
the mayor
lie.
of DC.
There was one half a murder, and now that's gone.
1/4 of the guy was murdered.
They just got his leg.
Brenna says Nancy
One
Mace
of
is
the
my
sick
sleep
people,
paralysis
one of
demon.
the brave service members who
Mine's
helped
Katie
achieve
Britt.
this stunning turnaround was 20-year-old West Virginia Army National Guard Specialist Sarah
Right.
Beckstrom. After a 4-month deployment, she voluntarily extended her service, and her rank was going to be lifted. She was doing so well. They were so proud of her. But the very next day, she was on patrol near the White House when she was ambushed and shot in the head by a terrorist monster from Afghanistan.
That you let in the
Shouldn't have
country.
been in our country.
You let him in.
And all
You did.
because she wore the uniform of our nation, she was shot. He traveled here because he didn't like people wearing our uniform. He was sick and deranged, shouldn't have been in our country.
That sounds
Sarah
like
Beckstrom
fascism.
died in order to defend our
Yeah,
capital.
he helped us against the
and we
Taliban.
are
He
honored
shouldn't
to
come to
be
this
joined
country.
by
You're
her
right.
wonderful
Yeah, wasn't
parents,
he
Gary
like part of
Eva
the
Lee.
He was a
operation
Daughter was a
that
true
was working
American
with the U.S.
patriot,
military,
she
and then
will
they
be
like
greatly
screwed him
missed. She
over?
was a great
He was a
person. I
child
saw
soldier.
reports
We
on her
hired
that
him at
never see anything like it.
go and betray his own people. And then you brought him to the state and put at the high school. It looked exactly like Afghanistan.
By the way, those folks, I'm surrounded by
Nope.
them.
Nope, you missed.
Nope, it was Trump.
It was Trump. Look it up. You
So
covered it when
sorry.
it came out.
Thank you very much. A great young lady. I saw reports that were like, perfect. She was perfect. Serving
Stop
alongside
talking about
Sarah
other
that
women.
day was Staff
Good thing you put her on
Sergeant
the
Andrew Wolf.
Good thing you put her on the
The
street for no
terrorist
reason,
shot
right?
Andrew in the head, and no one thought he could possibly make it.
That's not how you spell anal.
The two of them, Sarah and Andrew, both shot violently in the head. Neither was expected to make it. They weren't even given a
He's going to bring
chance,
up him getting
except
shot in the head.
his wonderful mother, named Melody, who I spoke to the same night, and she was so positive. The doctors thought that Andrew was gone, but his mother said, no, Mr. President, Andrew will be fine. He's going to make it. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, he was given almost no chance. She said, I have no doubt, sir, he's going to be okay. This was a conversation that I had with her that night, with her son laying helplessly in bed, blood.
I hope you're looking it up right now.
Everybody is praying, she said, sir, he will be okay. The doctors didn't understand what she was saying. And after looking at the results of the damage done, neither did I.
Oh,
she was
my
so
God.
strong and conclusive that even Andrew's great father felt she didn't really understand the gravity of the situation.
What?
But she turned out to be right. Right, Melanie? She turned out to be right.
Full sentences, Mr. P. 1983.
Yeah, don't make a sick McKinnon on you.
I'll fucking come through this screen.
Like Freddy Krueger. Welcome to prime time.
You've activated my McKinnon trap card.
Ask Holly. I'll pull out a gun at the most random
Amazing,
fucking
actually. I said, where does this woman come from? She's the most positive person I've ever met. With God's help, Andrew has battled back from the edge of death. And we're talking about the edge.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my
On his
God.
way to
Move
a
on.
Miraculous recovery. He's got a little work to do, but he's doing great. Nice to see. He's a good-looking guy.
Shut
nice
the
to see
fuck
him.
up
Thanks,
and
Andrew.
go on with
Never
your
met
next
him.
paragraph.
Trump has never met this guy before.
Hurry up.
You might want to call him Bubba.
You can tell he's processing what he's reading in the moment.
So, Andrew, while you're up, now I'm going to ask a highly respected General James Seward to present Staff Sergeant Andrew Wolf and the great family of Sarah Beckstrom with the award created by our late, great President George Washington himself. It's called the Purple Heart.
Not with the Purple Heart, Chris. Not with the Purple Heart, Chris.
He's telling him, why didn't you wear your uniform?
Because you didn't know he was getting a medal. Because that's not how you give out Purple Hearts.
It is odd that he didn't wear his uniform.
Aren't you supposed to be injured in a war zone?
I believe so, yes.
During wartime?
You know, we have so many different emergencies in this country. Who can tell?
That man cannot find or spell Twitters.
And it can only good happen. We love you all. Love you. We're proudly restoring safety for Americans at home, and we are also restoring security for Americans abroad. Our country has never been stronger. My first 10 months, I ended 8 wars, including Cambodia. Isn't it funny?
They laughed at him.
Look how
Cambodia
tired
and
Marco
Thailand.
Rubio looks.
Pakistan and
He's so
India
sleepy.
would have been a nuclear
He's
war.
like, but
35
not
million
Cuba
people
yet.
Said the Prime
He's like,
Minister
please,
of
Mr.
Pakistan
President,
would have
let
died
me
if it were
go.
not for my involvement. Kosovo and
For
Serbia,
a Purple Heart, must be wounded
Israel
or killed
and
in
Iran,
action
Egypt
against an
and
enemy,
Ethiopia,
foreign armed force, or terrorist
Armenia
attack.
and Azerbaijan, the Congo and Rwanda, and of course the war in Gaza, which proceeds at a very low level. It's just about there.
So it's not
I wanna
over then,
thank
is it?
He just admitted
We've
he didn't
almost
end
got
that
'em
war.
all.
Jared Kushner for your help. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jay.
Oh my God, Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner.
2 of the biggest war criminals in the fucking century.
I don't know who's worse, Stephen Miller or Jared Kushner.
I think it's
Miller.
it's Miller, but Kushner is not too far behind.
And
No,
I
those
also
guys are the
thank
2 worst
man
by
they report to Secretary of State Marco Rubio. Thank you, Marco.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Up.
It's the light is dyed in Marco Rubio's eyes.
I mean, he doesn't even know how long to
I
stand
like
up.
you. You know, Marco got 100%.
Well, when you're 5'1",
he was in confirmation. I think our next one was about 54%.
Not yet.
And some of the Democrats are now saying, "I can't believe we approved that guy." And he said it's an honor that they feel that way, right, Marco? You have done a great job, great secretary.
I'll agree with you.
I think he'll go down as the best ever.
Saying black people aren't eight. Good for him. Look at Tim Scott. You need some boot job, Malcolm? Shut up.
Under the ceasefire, I
Nobody
negotiated
gallivants
every
around
single
like Tim
hostage,
Scott.
both living and dead, has been returned home. Can you believe that?
The real figures on the ground for Gaza are probably going to be in the mid-six figures.
Nobody thought it was possible. Nobody thought that
There's
was
Fetterman in a suit.
both living
Oh,
and dead.
damn.
Those parents
Sit down,
who
bro.
had a dead son,
Big,
their boy,
wide,
that always
Beluga
told me
bear
their
ass.
boy, they wanted him as much as though he were living.
The fuck are they feeding
It
him?
was an amazing period of time. And they came back, and when we got all of the living hostages back, and many
Mr.
before
P,
them, but I
shut
always
the
said
fuck
those
up.
last 20 are going to be very tough. But we got many more,
Let me get him.
hundreds.
Let me get him.
Get him.
But I
Get
said
him,
those
McKinnon.
last
Let me get him.
20 are going to be tough. We got them back, but we only got back 14 or 15 of the dead of the 28. And believe it or not, Hamas
Bro, if you don't
worked
get
along
your
with
big...
Israel, and they dug,
Let me
and they
stop.
dug, and they dug.
Oh
Say
man,
about me.
someone moderated
That
Mr.
thing
P.
they
I don't know
did.
who did that. Oh,
Their
jeez, what happened
bodies
to
all
him?
over,
A pit of the pool.
passing up
Look, they're paying attention to me.
100
I have
bodies
friends.
sometimes
Get
for
your
each
little
one that
weak
they
ass
found.
out of here.
Tough job. And
When that happens, it
they
just
finally got
happens.
it back to
Weirdest times.
27.
Gotta get that bug
And then
fixed.
Steve and Jay,
Oh,
they got
jeez.
it back
Oh,
to
jeez.
28.
I don't know what
We
happened
found
to
all
him.
28.
Oh,
Nobody
jeez,
thought that was
Rick.
possible, but we
Oh,
did it. And
jeez.
I remember the family of the
Fuck
28.
the hell off.
They were so grieved, but they were so happy as
Look, they're
it's
still
possible-
looking at me.
possible
Oh
that
my
they
God,
had
now's
their
my
boy
time.
back.
Maybe they'll
Mama
invite me
said,
on the
"Sir,
panel next
we
time.
have our
Shut
boy
your
back."
little weak ass.
Hey guys, he's
What a
gone. Let's
period
talk
of
about
time
him.
it was, but we got 'em all back. Thank you both very much. Great job.
You know, I have a camera too. I could be on there too, guys.
On my ass, Barnacle. You on my ass.
And we're working very hard to end the ninth war, the killing and slaughter between Russia and Ukraine, where 25,000 soldiers are dying each and every month. Think of that,
You
25,000
promised that would happen
soldiers
13
dying
months ago.
Day
A month.
one.
13 months
A
ago,
war
that was
which would
supposed
have
to
never
happen.
happened if I were president. Would have never happened. As president, I will make peace wherever I can, but I will never hesitate to confront threats to America wherever we must. That's why in a breakthrough operation last June, the United States military obliterated.
Oh, oops.
Well, oh man, is that Mr. P's channel?
Oh, oops.
What?
Midnight.
No, fuck.
He has a
Hold on.
channel.
Man,
Hold up.
that was a weird glitch
Hey,
in the feed.
nope, McKinnon's activated.
He hacked you.
What happened?
You know what's funny is like with the Azerbaijan conflict.
Decades it had been the policy of the United
He
States
likes to say that there were no
allow
new
Iran to
wars under
obtain
his
a
first
nuclear
administration,
weapon.
which
Many
is when
decades.
that war started. But
Since
then he
they
wants to take
seized
credit for
control
ending
of
the
that
war that he
proud
claims
nation
never started in the
47
first
years
place.
ago, the regime and its murderous proxies have
He's got
spread
5
nothing but terrorism,
subscribers.
death,
So
and
which
hate.
is it?
Let's give him some extra.
They've killed and maimed thousands
No.
of American service members and hundreds
I
of
can always
thousands
see
and
you post
even
something new.
millions of
I'll hit the
people
bell for notifications.
with what's called roadside bombs. They were the kings of the roadside bomb. And we took out
I do
Soleimani.
not
did
miss
that during my first
streaming
term.
when it
Had
comes
a
to
huge
trolls in the
impact.
chat. I
He
don't
was
miss
the
that
father
at all.
of the
I
roadside
subscribe to
bomb.
all the trolls now. That
You
sets
just go
them up
back
pretty quick.
and troll them.
Excuse me
I
one
wait
moment.
for them to post something. It never happens. But they shut up when you subscribe
And
to their
just
shit.
over the last couple of months with the protests,
Also, we got some
they've
pretty good
killed
mods
at
out there.
least, it looks like 32,000 protesters.
a wolf pack.
32,000 protesters in their own country. They shot them and hung them. We stopped them from hanging a lot of them.
So now we're
with
going
the
to blow
threat
them
of
up.
serious violence. But
We
this
saved
is
your life. Now take these bombs.
some terrible people. They've already developed missiles that can threaten Europe and our bases overseas, and they're working to build missiles that will soon reach the United States of America.
No.
After
United
Midnight
States of
Hammer,
America.
We're not interested in
they
us.
were warned to make no future attempts to rebuild their weapons program, and in particular, nuclear weapons. Yet they continue, starting it all over. We wiped it out, and they want to start all over again. And are at this moment again pursuing their sinister ambitions. We are in negotiations with them. They want to make a deal, but we haven't
hold
heard
on.
those
He's going to give him an ultimatum
secret
right now.
words. We will never have a
This is
nuclear
actually the part
weapon.
I was waiting for.
My preference.
Because we just scrambled like 30 more planes from the UK. There was a rumor that he was going to give a time frame.
My preference is to solve this problem through
Wouldn't be
diplomacy.
surprised if he's timing an
But one
attack
thing is
right now.
certain, I will never
Right.
allow the world's #1 sponsor of terror, which they are by far, to have a nuclear weapon. Can't let that happen.
Well, they're
Yes.
members of the non-proliferation agreement.
The never war president.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to end his speech by saying, and that now
And no
launch the
nation
attack.
should ever doubt America's resolve. We have the most powerful military on earth. I rebuilt the military in my first
Oh
term.
my God.
Oh my
We're
God.
going to continue to do so. Also, we just approved a $1 trillion budget. We have no choice. We have to be strong. Because hopefully
He's so
we
strong,
will
yet China is
tell them
owning
have to
him
use this
every 2
great power
seconds.
that we built together.
And you kicking out all the
It's really
soldiers.
called peace through
Hey, my
strength.
kids
It
built
has
like
been
this
very,
really
very
cool Lego
effective.
tower, and I knocked that shit over, and then I rebuilt it. My achievements.
Did you rebuild it in your image, though?
Thanks
Pete-
to Republicans
What's the point in knocking
in
it over?
Congress, we're investing that.
Phoebe
$1
owns Trump literally,
Power,
but
no
G
choice,
owns him
in the United
sarcastically,
States Armed
which is
Forces.
I don't know which is
Also creating a lot of
funnier.
jobs, but we're not even doing it for that
Dang.
reason.
Israel
As I said,
first.
We have more jobs, more people working today than ever before in the history of our country.
That's not true.
And
Hey,
NATO countries
Queen.
are friends and
Hey,
allies. They are. They're
Queen.
our
We
friends.
found
and
out
they're
about
our
your
allies. Have
grinder,
just
Queen.
agreed at my
Hey.
very strong request to pay
Every time I
5% of
see his fucking
GDP
grinder
for
goes
military
on.
defense rather than the
Fine.
2%, which they weren't paying. We
Our
were paying
Queen
almost all of
Lindsay.
that. Now they're paying 5 as opposed to not paying 3.
Yeah, good job. I'm glad you're pissing them all off after you told them to arm themselves. Good job.
And getting that 5% was something which everyone said would never be done, could not happen. We got it really easily. One meeting. And big difference between 2% that's not paid. We were paying the freight of many of them. Very
Yeah.
few were paid up.
Who's-
Now 5%, then they're paid.
Why is she
Everything we
there?
send
Get
over
the
to
crypt keeper the fuck out of here.
Ukraine is sent through
She must
NATO
have
and
been
they pay
somebody's
us in
guest.
full.
Nasty bitch.
They
Get
pay
out.
us totally in full. Every branch of our armed forces is
Can't even hear.
records for recruitment. This is so.
Watch it from home.
And every service
Records for
member is-
recruitment. I don't know where he's getting his information from, but they're missing their recruitment goals.
Low. The record low.
Marty's trying to recruit.
And every service member recently received a warrior dividend of $1,776.
They were supposed to get that, regardless of whether or not Trump wanted them to.
Good job.
I had to give it to them.
You know, they put it on my desk. We got the money from
Get 'em.
tariffs and other things. A lot of money.
Kill.
We have much more money than people understand. Have to rebuild that
All
program.
right, Pup,
Other
take a
things
break.
Won't take long. But we got the money, and it was $1,775, and they wanted my approval.
Snuffles, I swear to
And I
God.
said, "What's the number?" $1,775. I said, "Wait a minute. For $1 more, we can have $1,776. It's going to." I said, "We're going to figure that." I never asked anybody.
I
if we
get
could
it.
afford it. One more
So
dollar.
much
I
more
said
valuable.
$1,776.
A whole
And I said,
dollar.
"That's good." And I'll tell you what,
Cool.
our military, that was 4 months ago. Our military, I never see a person in the military that doesn't thank me for it. So we're honored to do it. They deserve it. And
I know a couple who want to tell you to
1776. It was
bite the
great.
curb.
And we love our military. We love our law enforcement. We love our firemen. You know, the firemen don't get mentioned enough. We love our firemen.
Hey,
We're
where you
also-
bringing up? Where you bringing up those pesky lawsuits about all of our money? New rule when I become president.
We're also restoring
No new
American
veterans until we take
security
care of the
and
veterans we
dominance
already
in
have.
the Western Hemisphere, acting to secure our national interests and defend our country
You got veterans at
from
home.
violence, drugs, terrorism, and foreign interference for years. Large
You don't get to get new
swaths
ones.
of territory in our
underappreciated
region, including
joke.
large
Oh, yes.
parts of Mexico, really large parts of Mexico,
But I want
have been
some new.
controlled by
no new
murderous
ones.
drug cartels. That's why I designated these cartels as foreign terrorist organizations, and I declared illicit fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction.
You can say whatever it is whatever you want to be, man. You're president, I guess, but that's not how it works.
No.
And with our new military campaign, we have stopped record amounts of drugs coming into our country.
How do you
Fishers,
know?
fishing in the
Completely
Pacific,
coming in
in
by
the Gulf
water
of
or sea,
Mexico.
probably noticed
How would
that.
you know? You blew up the boat.
You
Very
didn't even
seriously
ask.
damaged
How you
the
weigh how
fishing
much drugs it
industry
was if you
also.
blew the boat
Nobody
up?
Nobody wants to go fishing.
Satellite imaging determined
We've also
weight.
taken down one
Yeah.
of the most sinister cartel kingpins of all. You saw that yesterday
Jeffrey Epstein?
in January.
Oh.
You
I
don't
don't
want
help
to
me.
get involved? No? Just for a minute?
And that's why I am telling you, I was
bet
in
you
the
would-
Epstein files, but it was not a big
In
deal.
January, elite American warriors carried out one of the most complex, spectacular feats of military competence and power in world history. No
So
one's
why'd you
seen
dodge the
anything
draft
like it.
then,
Foreign
fucko?
leaders, I won't tell you who called me, and they said, very
It wasn't that
impressive.
complex, guys.
He got like 20 minutes left.
They all watched. They saw what happened.
God, I hope he's only got 20 minutes left.
That would be
Fighting force that
excellent.
we had years
I'm
ago
just
when we
curious if he's
fought
still
to
good. I
tie.
want to actually see if he's going to mention, like,
Oh,
try
it's a
to
great
shill
fighting
for, like,
force. I'm so proud
crash
of
and
it.
plug Trump Mobile or
Look
some
at
shit.
Space Force.
Question.
Get you some
Space Force
Trump
was my baby.
shoes.
Do you think Maduro had his passport with him when they brought him into the States?
Nah.
Wouldn't that make him an illegal alien then here in the country?
No, you got to deport him then. You're right, Ollie. Get him out of here.
Yeah. Well, it also breaks his. There have been 100. There have been 0 illegal aliens in the country.
How would you know? They're illegal.
And
Yeah.
America's armed forces overwhelmed all defenses and utterly defeated an enemy with fighters to end the reign of outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro and bring him
Oh, I thought he
to
was gonna
face
say himself.
American justice.
You captured another country's president.
Blake, get down, man.
You committed war crimes.
This was an absolutely
Come on,
colossal
Jerome. You writing a
victory for the
motherfucking shot.
security of the United States,
And
it
also,
opens
his
up a
government
great
still
new beginning
remains.
for the people of Venezuela.
Why would his
We're
vice
working
president be
closely with
attached
the
to
fairly
the president?
president
certain that
of
Delcy
Venezuela,
Rodriguez was
Delcy
in on that.
Rodriguez, to unleash
Oh, yeah.
extraordinary economic gains for both of our countries and to bring new
Delta
hope
Green's
to
gonna
those
break
who
Maduro
have
out.
suffered so terribly. They really did.
Don't
suffer.
tempt me.
With us tonight is Alejandro Gonzalez. She grew up in a tight-knit
Alejandro?
Venezuelan
What the
family and was
fuck?
especially close to her beloved uncle
Alejandro.
Enrique.
Did
But
he
after
practice that name
Enrique
a bunch
ran
before
for
you?
office and opposed Maduro,
I
he
never
was
heard
kidnapped by
Alejandro.
Maduro security forces and thrown into the regime's really infamous prison in Caracas.
How about
Alejandro
CCOP, where he
feared
sent
she
all those
would
people who
never
didn't deserve
see
it?
her uncle again. She feared for her own life also. But since the raid, we have worked with the new leadership, and they have ordered the closure of that vile prison and released hundreds of political prisoners already, with more to come. Alejandro, I'm pleased to inform you that not only has your uncle been released,
Oh my God, that would have been
but
epic.
he is here tonight. We brought him over to celebrate his freedom with you in person.
Wait, they brought in an
Enrique,
illegal immigrant?
Please come down.
Is it Nicki Minaj? You lasted longer than most people could. Well played. though.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
Take a knee.
Yeah. But I thought the migrants coming here fleeing Maduro were lying. But then we arrested him because he's bad. So they weren't running up here for nothing. Oh. Very confusing.
Yeah, well.
Thank you, Enrique. Have a good time.
Typical
They're
Trump.
putting him right on a
Nice to
fucking
have you
plane.
back, Enrique.
Right on a plane, buddy.
There were many heroes on
ICE
that
agents
January
waiting
raid
outside,
to
yeah.
capture Maduro. Really great heroes. It was very dangerous. They knew we were coming. They were all set. But the deeds of one warrior that
You just
night
assume
will
it's a
live
lie and try to find the
forever
true
in the
things.
eternal chronicles of military valor. Chief Warrant Officer 5,
Oh my
Eric
God.
Slover.
Man, you
planned
just
the
gotta call him
mission
Chief
and
Warrant
was the
Officer.
Flight lead in the
Don't
cockpit
say he's an E5.
of the first helicopter. A big, beautiful, powerful
Bill.
Oh my
helicopter.
God.
It was a massive Chinook
Big,
carrying,
beautiful
as you can imagine,
Massive Chinook.
many American.
He had a
warfighters
Chinook the size of a
wearing dog
helicopter.
tags. His wife Amy had blessed with holy water before he
Propeller
left. She
blade.
knew it was going to be a rough one. Eric steered the Chinook under the cover of night and descended swiftly upon Maduro's heavily protected military fortress. This
I
was
forgot
a
all about that.
major military installation, protected
It was
by
not.
thousands of soldiers and guarded by Russian and Chinese military technology. How did that work out? Not too good.
Oh, the drugs are wearing
While
off.
preparing to land, enemy machine guns fired from every angle, and Eric was hit very badly in the leg and hip.
Eric Trump?
One bullet after
No.
another. He absorbed 4 agonizing shots, shredding his leg into
Agonizing.
numerous pieces. And yet, despite the fact that the use of his legs was vital to successful helicopter.
Venezuela's defense budget is
That's the
$4
most
million
important part of
US.
flying a helicopter to deliver the many commandos who would capture and detain Maduro was the only thing Eric was thinking about.
So close. So
Then,
close.
even as he was gushing blood,
They're
which
so
was
competitive
flowing
with
back
us.
down the
They were
aisle,
so ready.
Helicopter lands at a steep angle.
Gushing blood. I don't think it hurt as much as when I got shot, but I mean, he was still pretty in build.
Escaped the wrath of the previous planes. Eric maneuvered his helicopter with all of those lives and souls to
Come
face
on.
the enemy. and
Let's
let
move on, Trump.
His gunners eliminate the threat.
You know
Turn
who
the
I-
helicopter around.
You know
so
who my
the
favorite
gunners
helicopter pilot is? Tammy
take
Duckworth.
care of business,
Oh.
saving the lives
You
of his
mean
fellow warriors
President
from what
Duckworth?
could have been a catastrophic crash
Future president.
deep in enemy territory.
Hey, while Trump is rambling on
Only
about
after
nothing, we
safely
got 2
landing the
Texans here.
helicopter with
How do
all
you
the
guys
warriors
feel
aboard,
about James Tallarico and
bright spot, which was vital to the
Jasmine
mission.
Crockett for senator?
Wanted Jasmine Crockett. Clearly, that's not going to fucking happen. But so, I mean, like I said, I think I said it to Mikey. Like, I expect Tallarico to do good things. I expected Jasmine Crockett to fucking fix shit.
Over.
I think they're both fine. As a guy in Texas, they're both all right. I mean, neither is going to win, so why are we arguing about it?
You don't think so?
No.
Unbelievable what's happened to his legs.
You don't think
Yeah,
they're going to beat
you're-
what's his name or your current attorney general?
No.
You know what's funny? Dutch
Texas is not blue state. So how would that happen?
Okay, I know you. If you're from Texas, you've watched the fucking elections. Every time it gets fucking neck and neck. It's like single-digit differences every time.
Well, it was trending that way, but right, and I think that Texas will be purple by about 2032, but I don't think it's today. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm
just going to say,
if I'm going to bet money on it, an amount of money on it that's worth something to me, I'm betting that it's going to stay red for the next 4 to 6 years. Yeah.
I just want to point out that Dutch is historic. I just want to point out that Dutch is historically wrong about pretty much every election. So that makes me very confident that Tallarico or Crockett.
I predicted that Trump would win.
How about Stacey Abrams?
What are you talking about? When did I ever think? When did I?
You thought she was going to win.
I did think Stacey Abrams was going to win.
She
probably
lost.
would have.
And I'm just saying, I mean, I only did a show with you for fucking 3 years, and every single guest we had on to promote their campaign also lost. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that's not a fair comparison. We were promoting progressive candidates who were polling at 3%. like in their own primaries because they were being fucking wedged out by the fucking establishment dicks. Like that's not a. We were the only people. Sometimes we were the only people interviewing those guys.
Congressional Medal of Honor.
Better recognize fools. Jav turkeys.
So
What about the Medal of Honor?
we and also you will recall, Mikey, that Jasmine Crockett committed to be on the podcast with us.
Yep, Dig on America. Shout out.
And then backed out the day before. So I still hold some spite over that.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
But
he don't want nobody to win because
I definitely do hold
Jasmine,
some
come back
spite
on the Jasmine. We need an interview, please.
We had two people back out days before the interview.
And guess who the other one was?
Jasmine Crockett, and I'll give you one other guess who the other one was, McKinnon.
Tammy Duckworth.
No.
McKinnon guess.
Colin Allred?
Nope.
No.
Ollie guess.
Think 2018.
Oh, 2018. Okay, I'm sorry.
Pete Buttigieg.
Tim guess.
Beto.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Beto, but
no, it was AOC.
Oh, AOC.
We missed. Those are the two we missed. The two candidates.
AOC literally blew up like 4 days before the podcast. Like, but we had talked to her when she was an unknown.
Oh, see, I was sticking to Texas. I don't know why I kept thinking to Texas.
And before it goes.
Well, technically there was three. Summer Lee also backed out on us right before, but she ended up winning.
Stop making him stand.
Ollie, what were you saying?
That's a big
trying
dude.
to say before it goes too much further up in the chat. Snuffles, get your TV trivia right. Magnum PI doesn't know how to fly a chopper. It was TC that flew the chopper. You'd crash if you had Magnum as your pilot.
You could have just typed that in there.
I love the cope. I love the cope in the chat. Every state is red except small cities.
Yeah, that tree out in the back pasture, that's red.
He's handing out more. He still got this motherfucker standing up. We've been distracting for 10 minutes.
California will be red in 2036.
It's amazing that people don't know how macroeconomics works.
That California could be red in 2036 if it becomes Canadian because liberals are red.
Ali said, "I'm taking states now."
Hey, I told y'all about the name Cascadia. I fucking want that shit.
American patriots, but
I'm moving there.
It'll never happen, but I want
it. Why did you say that Jasmine Crockett's out as something happened in the last couple of days?
Navy fighter pilot. Royce
Yeah, all the
Williams
support's
served
going
in
behind.
World War II.
I haven't seen anything last day or two.
Vietnam,
All the support and attention's going to fucking Tallarico.
Well, yeah, he was just on Jubilee.
The skies over Korea.
Oh, it was because of the cold air.
They put Tallarico on Jubilee.
Yeah.
Dogfight.
I told you the fix is in.
He was on Bill
He's
Maher.
pretty flat, though, honestly.
Blizzard conditions.
That's what they want.
He's been big on social media for a couple of years, though. So
we put him on Unboxed Politics over a year ago. I found him over a year ago that we put him on.
So, and Jasmine Crockett, let's be honest, like she just comes off as an angry black woman because that's what white people see. Like unfortunately, that's just
about
what,
that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just stating the fact.
She had my vote. You don't got to keep selling me.
Right.
Hey,
yo,
it's the same problem that that most women of color have when they run for office. They're get characterized as fucking angry, and people fucking believe it. Like, it's,
hey, get in and get out, motherfucker, so I can say something. Just keep kicking it forward, 2-3 words at a time, motherfucker. Come on, say that shit. I think that's a plus. She needs to be angry. People are fucking pissed off right now. They want somebody cussing into the camera.
Letting Melania put that medal on that guy.
Oh, she's
because
it's a garrote.
She's in charge of medals, Ollie.
Don't
Didn't you
choke
know
him.
that's what the first lady does?
Oh my god,
Beto
turning red.
O'Rourke got like a boost whenever he said like the motherfuckers. I forget what he was talking about, but when he said motherfuckers, people at least got fired up for a little bit. I know he didn't win. I'm just saying for a little while, people got fired up. He didn't carry that energy the rest of the time like fucking Crockett does.
Right. They want the smoke, Dutch.
We want the fucking smoke.
right, but you know as well as I do that those words are heard differently by white ears.
They're pissed, and the Republicans are acting like everything is fine. They're making they're making the same fucking mistake that the Democrats did when Joe Biden's like, "This is the greatest economy ever. You should be lucky to be part of this. Everyone in the G7 is jealous of us." And everybody was like, motherfucker, I have 63 jobs and I'm delivering Uber Eats when I get done talking to you. Like, motherfuckers weren't resonating with that shit. And they're peaceful, calm, everything's going to be better than it's ever been. They don't like it. People do not like it.
Nobody hates that stuff more than me.
Like, and people are starting to come to your side of the fence on things because they're sick of it.
But what I want and what I think is going to happen are not the same thing.
I'm saying more people are getting of the opinion that I'm pissed. I want something fixed. I don't want somebody bullshitting me and talking all corporatese and legalese to me. They want a regular ass person. Jasmine represents that. Tallarico represents like the purity of the 90s Republican. That's fine.
Tallarico is the next Pete Buttigieg, like all day long. Like that's exactly who he is.
On a train to nowhere, going as fast as he can. Yeah, I get it.
And we saw what Buttigieg ended up actually being, which is exactly what we thought he was. Like he's not. Like obviously, he's still better than Trump or anybody in his orbit, but you know he's.
Congressional Medal of Honor.
He's got. There's a lot of red flags there. He's a corporatist.
I didn't know why I'd be taking it, but if they ever open up that law, I will be there with you someday.
Are you done?
But
is he about to give himself a medal?
Honor,
he just said he won Congressional Medal of Honor.
It's an honor to be in the same room with you.
Don't dodge the draft.
Very much, Eric. Thank you.
Be a hero.
So it looks like Tallarico does lead Jasmine Crockett in the polling by about 10%.
The last I checked, it was neck and neck, but that was like 2 weeks ago.
Which is dumb because she's actually out there doing fucking work.
250 years is a long time in the life of a nation.
Which the Democrats
refuse to do. In another sense, it's really a
I'm not saying anything negative about her. I'm just saying that I'm talking about how voters are
the gallery this evening took their first breaths.
You just said you haven't checked in 2 weeks. I get yelled at every day about this.
Well, no, I was talking. That's not what I was talking about.
1826.
Oh, they haven't done any recent polling, but the last poll that was done was by Emerson, and it had Tallarico +9.
Last breath.
But that was in January.
Just a single long human lifespan separates the giants.
They must. No, not yet.
And won our independence from the heroes
primary?
Who stand
the primary in Texas is
everything
what, April?
Our nation has
do
done.
They debate for the primary in Texas, though.
Has been the work of those few great lifetimes.
I'm sure
like
will.
Paxton is going to win the Republican side.
From 13 humble
colonies
guys
nobody
into the pinnacle of human civilization.
He's +2 to +7 depending on the poll.
Most powerful, most successful nation in all of history. Americans ventured out across the daunting and dangerous continent. We carved paths through
corn,
unforgiving
manifest,
rolling hills,
boundless frontier, and tamed the
corn's garbage. But corn is being perceived.
Watch your fucking mouth, Dutch.
They are
from empty marshes.
They are
open plains. We raised up
framing corn as anti-MAGA in most of the ads out here.
Together, we mastered the world's mightiest industries,
corn
histories, monstrous tyrannies. And we liberated millions from the chains.
I thought you were talking about corn. I was like, how the fuck
corn is anti-MAGA?
CORN.
The
KORN, the band from Bakersfield.
And then we launched mankind into the stars on rockets powered by sheer American will.
It looks like in a head-to-head, Cornyn beats out Tallarico by 1 point.
With our ingenuity
in polling right now.
We captivated the planet with American culture.
But that's the whole.
And now we are pioneering the next great American breakthroughs that will
everyone's like, it'll never go blue. Like every year, it's almost
all of this and so much more.
I think it will. I just don't think it will right now.
Unmatched glory.
Paxton versus Tallarico would be a tie. Paxton versus Crockett would be a tie.
And who still carry
Cornyn versus Crockett would be Cornyn +2.
On all of humanity's backs. For years, they were forgotten, betrayed.
But I think Tallarico will put his support behind her, and she's going to put her support behind them. So
be forgotten again.
I think those points are going to shore
up. When the
up.
world needs courage, daring, vision, and inspiration, it is still turning to America. And when God needs a nation to work his miracles, he knows exactly
winning is
who
that
to ask.
Crockett would no longer
There is
be
no
in
challenge Americans cannot overcome.
Where the negative
no
part about
frontier too vast for us to conquer.
There is no
No dream too bold for us to
negative to
chase.
Crockett winning because
No
Tallarico's just
horizon
a
too
state
distant
rep.
for us to
Why doesn't he
claim.
just run for her
For
fucking
our
seat? Like, I don't
destiny
get
is
the
written
fucking
by
the
Well,
hand,
infighting.
I don't think they're
providence,
in the same.
and these first 250
Yes.
years
Well, I
were
mean,
just
it's all a
beginning.
timeline thing. You can't just
From the
move.
rugged
He could have just
border towns
moved
of
and then
Texas
just
to the
taken hers. Like,
heartland
oh shit, I'm
villages
gonna
of
grab her
Michigan.
seat.
I know, but
From
isn't
the
there like a timeline
sun-kissed
thing? Like you have to
shores
be in a
of
certain
Florida to the
location for
endless
like 6
fields
months.
of
Well,
the
not
coast,
apparently not if you're
from the historic streets of Philadelphia
what's her
to
face?
right here in our
Anti
nation's capital, Washington, D.C.
Waters,
The
Maxine Waters,
golden
Anti
age of
Maxine.
America is
yeah.
upon us. The revolution that began in
She doesn't even live in her own
1776
district.
has not ended.
You
It
might be
still
right. Yeah. I'm
continues
totally wrong on
because the
that.
flame of liberty and
Different state,
independence
but
still burns in the heart of every American patriot. And our future.
Oh, sorry,
will
we
be
went off on a
bigger,
rant there.
Better, brighter, bolder,
there's
and
nothing
more
to listen to at
glorious
this
than
point.
We're
ever
not doing
before.
analysis. If you thought this
Thank
was
you, God
analysis,
bless
then
you, and God
fucked
bless.
up.
Yeah, no, this is Nick Pino.
Is he done?
I was right.
he's
20
done.
minutes. I nailed that shit.
In our defense, he was handing out medals for like half an hour or so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
He was
dress
rambling
speaking
about
for an
nothing.
hour
He didn't
and
talk
47
about how
minutes,
he didn't
framed
talk
it.
about how much money they saved with Doge. Why?
Because they didn't.
What money?
Yeah.
Where's
So,
Elon?
I just need to make one quick comment. Tim, your camera is just way too close to your fucking face.
Hey,
It's not.
hey.
I can't.
I feel
can't
like
do
I
it.
want to reach out. I feel like I want to reach out and give you a kiss.
He's
I can't do
beautiful.
anything about it.
Leave him alone.
You're lucky it's that close.
You are lucky.
We
All
usually
right.
make people pay extra.
Uh-huh.
Boys.
And I was one of the customers.
First in line.
It's that woke shit.
All right, so how many people got bingo? Huh?
I did not.
Got nothing.
I got bingo.
He failed to talk about two things I thought he was going to talk about.
What do you miss?
Epstein files.
Oh, you thought he was going to talk about that? That was a wasted
I
square.
thought he was going to declare his innocence again on the Epstein thing.
No, they told him they told him to never bring it up ever, just like Nazis.
Yeah, I thought
he used to
thought
bring
he
up
told-
Nazis all the
told-
time, and then they said you can't say that shit no more.
I thought somebody would yell something at him and then he'd get sidetracked and say something.
They told him. They said. Look, Donald, sir, we'll let you talk about Confederate generals again if you just don't bring up Epstein.
Fine.
And I also thought he'd talk about either Canada and or Greenland.
No, he's scared.
Yeah.
He got
They already-
not to say that.
They already
He got
pushed
chin
it.
checked.
They already dropped the Greenland thing temporarily. They'll bring it back up when they need another distraction.
Hey,
Bro, are you still on this? You started that shit over an hour and 45 minutes ago.
Thomas,
And you are
I
back?
assume that you live in one of those states that takes money from the federal government instead of one of the states that gives money to the federal government.
Yeah,
Thomas,
this-
hold on. Thomas, you don't have to tell us what city, but pray tell, what state are you in?
I bet you it's not a state that gives money to the federal government like New York or California.
Yep.
That's the part that these guys don't understand. That's what I said when people don't understand geopolitics and geoeconomics. Like let me just give you a real quick
Point.
and Mikey knows this is true, and this is an interstate thing. But like a lot of people in rural Illinois hate Chicago, right?
Of course they do.
For every dollar that a Chicagoan pays,
He's doing
in taxes,
signatures on the way out. Fuck.
for every
signing
dollar
a
a Chicagoan
tie?
pays in taxes, they get back about 65 to 70 cents. For every dollar that someone outside of the Chicagoland area pays in taxes, they get back $2.80. They are quite literally
welfare queens,
recipients when it comes to the city of Chicago. So, and when you widen that out and you look at that on a national perspective, it's exactly the same. California pays for like Oklahoma and fucking Nevada, and even Nevada to a point. Nevada outside of Vegas, like, has almost no income whatsoever. So
That's
like
completely
it's
dried up.
Subscribe. You wouldn't be able to get water in half of these states if it weren't for blue states. You'd
Thank you,
literally
Janet.
want to run out of water unless you happen
Janet.
to be lucky enough to be on the Mississippi River.
Which is why I'm from the best city on the planet, St. Louis.
Oh,
Scenic riverfront property.
Mikey, I didn't hear New York City come out of your mouth. So
You're not even from New York City. over here caping for another town. Get out of here. At least I'm from there. You know what I mean? I grew up drinking river water. Okay.
It's used well in red state. Nah.
Wait,
who said it's used well in
Snuffles.
red states?
That's because money is wasted in big cities. It's used well.
Oh,
in red states.
and by the way,
Wow.
the Trump RX, the prices are not lower.
No.
Than other countries. In fact, for certain drugs, and I know this one off the top of my head because it's a heartburn medication, it's about 26 times more than what my insurance covers it for. So there's about 40 drugs on that website. Only 40.
Yep. Like I said, it looks a lot more like that Hims or Row website that you could find.
It's basically GoodRx, except GoodRx has better discounts. Again, like, so first of all, there's certain things that this administration has done that I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to shit on every single thing. Like, I'm fine with no taxes on tips. Like I said, like, I'm not, that's great. Okay. But you're also in the Epstein files and fucking, unleashing your Gestapo on the streets. And I'm supposed to fucking all of a sudden support you because I'm okay with tax on tips. Get the fuck out of here. So there's a couple of things that they've done that are slightly populist, and they use that stuff as just own the left ammunition. And the left is so stupid, not the left, but the liberals are so stupid that they fucking fall for it
every single time.
And we live now, I'm telling you, we live right now in a fucking post-liberal fucking society. You might even call it an illiberal society. Like this party is
red states. I see kids dying in a flood because we didn't put money on fucking
Snuffles. Do you want to guess which states are worse in education?
Yeah.
I believe the worst is Alabama.
Red states.
Is it Alabama or Louisiana that's worse?
Mississippi.
It's actually Alaska.
No.
Alaska is the worst state on education, then Oklahoma, then West Virginia.
You kind of can't count
Louisiana.
Alaska. You kind of can't count Alaska, to be fair, but outside of Alaska, who is last?
It's Oklahoma,
right?
West Virginia,
yeah,
Louisiana,
Mom. Oh,
Alabama,
yeah, all red, except for Joe Manchin, who is whatever he is.
Anyone want to take a wild stab at the states that are lowest ranked in health?
Keep them dumb so they vote Republican.
Mississippi is the worst state when it comes to health care.
Yep.
Then West Virginia, then Oklahoma, then Arkansas, then South Dakota.
But
how many blue states are in that? How many blue states?
Everybody knows that Louisiana and Mississippi are blue states.
Again, there's no evidence to change their minds. It doesn't exist.
We don't care.
Like
they don't care about the truth.
Say it.
They open their mouth. They get fucking clapped.
These people are so fucking propagandized. It's not even fucking funny. They disguise their hatred of immigrants as like stuff like crime, etc. It's cultural anxiety. That's all it is.
Well, just they're worried about everything. So they think if I find the biggest, toughest person, he'll solve all of my problems for me. Newsflash, dumbasses, you didn't get a tough guy. You got a grifter.
Yep.
This motherfucker's
enriching himself. He's enriching himself. I predicted that he's going to be one of the top 5 to 10 richest people in the world within the next 5 to 6 years.
I doubt that.
Not with this World Liberty Financial shit.
He's got to make it. He's got to make it that long.
6 years.
His ticker ain't gonna make it 6 years.
World Liberty Financial is a complete fucking scam, dude.
No, you can't. But you can't convince people in the side chat that he's enriching himself, even though he's literally got he's literally got a crypto company that's being run by his fucking bastard children, and he's just
and the Witkoff kids.
Just running up bills, just taking money. They got Elon running all over the place, and you got no regulation on AI for 10 years.
And his kids are running it like, maybe daddy will love me if I actually do well.
He's gonna remember my name's Tiffany.
I'm not. I'm just saying the potential is there. Like it wouldn't surprise me.
Hey,
He has a recipe for exponential growth. Because 30%, 28 to 30% of the country will do whatever he
over
says.
50,000.
It's like I hear what you're saying, Dutch, but the climate on the street that the temperatures that we're taking, we're sticking our thermometer. No one likes this shit.
They don't. But the Democrats are so preposterously weak. A lot of people still think that like, well, it's still better than the fucking Dems because these people are pathetic. Hakeem Jeffries is fucking pathetic.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead, Tim.
I was going to say, I think that everyone here can agree that the Democratic leadership is preposterous at best.
Shit.
Literally poop.
There's a handful that we can go like, yeah, all right, keep going, go.
But it's not just Democratic leader. It's the DCCC, it's the DNC, it's the state fucking parties. Like these guys are fucking.
Listen,
it's just I don't even see how the fuck we stay within this party.
I've been to local meetings. I've been to local meetings where our local Democratic Party is begging the state party for help, and the state party is just sitting on its hands. That's all they do.
Yeah,
they don't care unless you're giving them money.
To see who's going to be the winner.
Well, I mean, don't worry, guys. Abundance is on its way.
But every time you get a good progressive candidate, they run some establishment hack against them, like in fucking Maine right now,
or AIPAC. Look at Cory Bush in St. Louis, Missouri won. Where as soon as she was like, "We need to build back better and free Palestine," and they fucking put Wesley Moore in there. They fucking dumped all that money into that campaign. I think it was like 15-20 million bucks. Same thing with Jamal Bowman.
But people don't want that shit. They're not going to pick some progressive who happens to be pro-Israel. They're going to pick some fucking establishment fucking hack who's taking money from fucking, the military-industrial complex.
Good, and that person will leech off enough people so that a common sense progressive populist can go in and win it, because that's what motherfuckers want. I get that Trump is faking populism, but people are actually looking for real populism, not imaginary. We're going to have factories in 50 years and we're going to be building spaceships to go to Pluto and all that. No one wants puffery. Motherfucker, like we don't have a secure line on fucking baby formula. We still have 3 plants in the whole country making all the formula. Like we have large structural societal issues that need to be addressed, and that's why Zoran run. Freeze the fucking rent, get me some free buses. Let's just fix some regular broken shit.
And he's kicking ass.
Yeah. And now Hochul has no choice but to give him the money now.
Yep. Well, yeah, that was a genius move that he pulled. Was it the day before yesterday or whatever?
Yeah.
Where he was like, look, you can either help me with state funds or I'm going to have to raise taxes.
On everybody.
So you can either raise taxes on 3% or we have to do it on everybody. She's going to have to bend to that.
Yep. Got her.
Like that
it's called
and there are a lot of Zorons in this country.
That's
a lot of people way better at this than me. And we need to, and those people they need to be empowered. And because
shout out to Kat.
What these Democrats don't realize is that they're still going to be called a woke fucking piece of shit, regardless of whether they're a woke piece of shit or not. But they're just so interested in not being called, oh, I'm the non-woke Dem. Fuck off.
But see, that's the thing. That's internet conservatives and internet right-wingers. Regular ass, because I think I've probably done 15 stories on farmers. They don't give a shit who comes up there. They say, somebody come out here and listen to us. And that's what Jasmine's doing. Jasmine's doing the rounds and she's doing that. So I hear the polling and all that shit. She's not going for Democrats per se or in particular. She's going for non-voters.
Well, Mikey, I think that might be her problem then, because non-voters don't vote in primaries.
Yeah. But she's trying to get people who previously believed that nothing could change and this is all it's going to be. So there's going to be the DNC crowd and like the corporate crowd that like her anyway, right? There's going to be the regular Democratic caucus people that are going to vote for her anyway. But she's saying, I'm going to get that chunk and I'm good with them. And she's saying all the right things she needs to say to them. But then she's also only going in person to places where people feel like they don't want to vote at all.
I think that that is a good strategy. I think that it's been fucked though. I think the Tallarico Colbert thing is going to get those people to vote for Tallarico instead because he's the fucking big name. He's taking up all the oxygen in the room.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, and that was Kamala's mistake.
Because she was doing good. She's doing good. Like if she can convince the non-voters, she will convince the people who do vote. But all the fucking spotlight is on fucking Tallarico now, which again, he's not bad. It's not enough.
Yeah.
I enjoy McKinnon's passion.
I totally agree with everything that McKinnon's saying. I think though I think though that I don't trust Americans and especially since moving to Texas, I mean obviously most people you run across are fine, but like the people that are the political hacks, they are the ones who take up the oxygen in the room out here in Texas.
You're closer to Houston though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like isn't Houston and Austin like generally like more left leaning like areas?
I mean any urban area is going to be, but I mean what is it, Mikey or Tim, what's the stat? 1,100 people per square mile and it becomes is it 1,100 people plus per square mile and it becomes blue?
Oh, I don't actually know that statistic.
Yes, you do, because you told me that statistic some years ago.
Oh,
and I verified that it was true because I didn't believe you.
Population density does have a correlation with.
Out.
Well, here's what happens, and Mikey brought this up on a recent show, is that in these rural towns, there's a few families that own everything, and that's why everyone's so conservative, because they have to kowtow to these families who own everything in the town.
Yeah, the homesteaders.
So, like when you get to more urban environments, when you get to cities, when you get to suburbs, people become more aware. Like it's a whole socialization.
Are you saying they become woke?
They become woke. It's a socialization thing.
Awaken? Is it?
Think about it. The more people you know, theoretically, according to sociology, the more people you know, the more socialized you become with people, the more tolerant of differences you become. Theoretically.
Tim, just half a second. I haven't brought up that fucking hoodie in like weeks. All right? I'm innocent. I don't even want the hoodie anymore. Tez, if you're watching, fuck your hoodie.
I think we should all have microphones that we hold like that. I think that if we're all holding microphones and yelling into them, it would make the show more fun.
Hold on, I just got a text message from McKinnon. I'm just kidding. Can you tell Cortez to give me
the fuck? Cut the feed,
man.
Cut the commercial.
Boo doo 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 doo.
Bro, I would check your math on that, man. I would check your math on that.
Well, hold up now.
It depends. It depends on the suburb.
So, Melissa, Texas. All right, that's where I took my kids. We actually got the fuck out of there. Right? It's like I think top 5 richest.
Turn your mic back to you. Thank you.
It's one of the richest cities in Texas. Right? Insanely racist, insanely conservative, and like it's the suburbs. It's all that shit. Right? And then McKinney, Texas, slightly more liberal when you get to like, there's like a middle ground in Texas where like the super rich, racist as fuck. You know, like they're not the super rich, but like from about 300,000 and up, racist, conservative assholes. You get to about like, 60 to like, 200K, tend to be liberal. Everyone below that, which is where we're living now, is fucking, these are people that, and this is the hometown that I grew up in. I took my kids here for various reasons. My mother-in-law.
Don't dox yourself.
Huh?
Don't dox yourself. But go on.
No, fuck it. I'm in a mood. All right, I'll fucking bring it.
All right, I'm sorry.
But you know, we
take
have
it back.
to her for like medical reasons and everything. But
Yeah,
this is the area where they still burn crosses because they got their own fucking land and shit, and they burn crosses. That's not a fucking joke in the slightest. You know, it's like the suburbs is not like safe inherently in Texas.
This from Progress Only in the chat. I think it's ridiculous that Texas pushed to reduce early voting boxes to 1 per county.
They did that in 2023.
When almost 100 counties equals just Harris County.
They passed that in 2022.
Yep. This is the most fucked state. Can't stand this place.
But Elon got his own city. It can't be that bad.
Well, he got
trying to piss me off. Is that what it is? You get this? You get your kicks? You gonna have a victory wink after this?
He got 10 years of paying no taxes. Of course he did. And it's also astonishing to me that the amount of people who live here in Texas who think people are moving to Texas because Texas is like free.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Like it's the Texas. First of all, whoever said that Texas is cheap is a fucking liar.
No,
My
it's
property
$1.
taxes in Texas are quite literally 5.5 times more than my property taxes were in California.
Nuh-uh.
Jesus.
Quite literally 5.5 times more.
Nuh-uh, they would never do that.
So, California has, I think it's called Proposition 13, where they can only raise your property taxes 1% per year.
In 100 years, you guys are cooked.
Texas has no such law, right? No, it's 1%, not 1 percentage point, 1% over what they are, right? So
you heard me.
I said what I said.
So in 100 years, it would only go up 10%.
Aha, gotcha.
But but in Texas, they can raise them exponentially at any point in time. For example, when I moved into my house when I bought my house in September of 2023, my mortgage payment was $1,990 a month. About 7 months later, it magically went to $2,400 because they reassessed my property taxes.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you do to your property in this state, man.
So, and I just live in like a cookie cutter fucking house that's built like shit with the walls are paper thin. All these new houses are built like ass. So
what you mean?
But Texas is
house
not,
will last
Texas
10 to
is not
17
cheap.
months.
Texas has no state income tax and they have no state corporate tax. However,
hey, paper roughly.
They also
Joe Scarborough, stop ruffling papers.
Can't even act like he was innocent. He's just
stop. It's loud.
But they also have
muted.
more tolls than Chicago.
No, you're not.
I am. My mic is muted currently.
No, it's not. I heard you say that.
Yeah. How can
Yeah,
it be
I
muted?
understand
Hear
that. I hit the button and it's flashing that I'm muted, so I must be going through a different microphone.
Oh, okay.
Calm down.
Well, don't gaslight us like I am muted. How did I hear you say that? I read your lips. What if we were reading his lips and he was muted this whole time? Oh, dude, and we guessed it. Like
I would love that power. I would love that power. I'd fuck with people so badly.
Got him. Anyway, Dutch, sorry.
Well, as I was saying, like, and McKinnon probably knows this too. Like, to drive from Conroe to Houston to anywhere in Houston, as soon as you get off the 45, you're looking at $8-9 a day in tolls.
Oh fuck yeah!
Right. I will say HEB probably the best fucking grocery store I've ever been to in my life. So that's the best.
I assumed that HEB was like this conservative fucking bullshit that it was all Texas and everything. No, liberal as fucking. They're awesome. Their shit's great.
Yeah, HEB is a great company and also like the best store I've ever fucking been to. Like I love fucking HEB.
Shit.
But American Furniture Warehouse also is fucking badass. But but what I was saying with the businesses is Texas. So Texas doesn't have a corporate income tax. Texas does have what's called a gross receipts tax. Gross receipts taxes are, most economists will tell you, and most finance guys, CPAs will tell you, that those are more damaging to a business than a blanket corporate tax, because you can't write stuff off. You sell something for $10, you get charged 70 cents. Like you pay that in tax, just like that's just what it is. So like prices here are actually quite high on non-commodities. With gasoline, Texas is cheaper in gasoline than most of the rest of the country. Why? Well, it has nothing to do with the government. It has to do with the fucking Permian Basin being in goddamn Texas. Like people, Texas has a 18% or 19% tax on gasoline. California has a 62-cent per barrel gas or per gallon tax on gasoline. But yet California's gas price is $1.40 more. Why? It has nothing to do with the liberals. It has to do with the transportation of the gasoline from Texas to California. And if you want evidence of that, look at Hawaii. Hawaii has a 16% per gallon tax on gas, yet their gas is $2.75 more than it is in Texas. Why? Because of the fucking transportation necessary to transport gas from Texas to Hawaii. It has almost nothing to do with tax. It has to do with where you are, if you are in a hub for a particular commodity. And that commodity that they have here is gas, is the shale revolution, which, by the way, was evoked by Barack Obama in 2011. So thank you, Obama.
Obama did that.
Yeah. So
welcome to the Bin Podcast, a section on oil. If you're joining us now, we are being led by Professor Dutch.
I like moderator McKinnon.
There will be notes after the exam.
I mean, one of the reasons why I shifted my social media profiles and stuff to just talking about economics is because you can't fucking, and Tim actually has been doing this for longer than me. You can't refute economic facts.
You can't.
Right? Like
challenge accepted.
That's all you can do is say, look, this is the reality of the situation. Geopolitically and economically speaking, this is why something exists.
You, sir, have never debated my mother.
I would love to. Right? Like, and I'm actually, when it comes to debate, like I have no interest in fighting with people. I used to. I got tired of it. Because I've started to realize that people don't listen. And oddly enough, Mikey used to say this to me all the time: stop arguing with people, you're not going to change their mind. Now he's doing what I used to do, and I do what he used to do. We switch places. So, it's but like there's two things I don't want to debate. COVID vaccines, I have no interest in having debates with people about in any way, shape, or form. It's going to turn into a fucking fight. It's pointless to have the fucking vaccine conversation in any way, shape, or form, and religion. Just not interested in those two conversations. Anything else?
Ooh. Earlier today, I called evangelicals a death cult.
How dare you?
You're not wrong.
Well, they are. Look at Gaza.
Stop telling the truth.
Unacceptable, sir.
I didn't say it initially, and then someone in the comments said I said it, so I just doubled down.
Well, fuck it. If you think I said it, I'll do it. So I won't make you a liar.
Anything interesting in the chat you want to read, Tim?
Let's see. Simply Secular Dave says our gas is 1.79, I assume Canadian dollars per liter.
Well, no, in Canada they sell their gas
right.
by the liter, not by the gallon.
It says $6.78 Canadian per gallon.
What's the Canadian dollar worth to the U.S. dollar now?
I think the U.S. dollar still has an edge, right?
I think that's about 4.80 in U.S.
We go
dollar.
to our Canadian. You may be brain fart the name. Our Canadian.
Isn't a Canadian quarter worth about 18 cents USD? I think.
I don't know. I don't know what the exchange rate is right now. Nope.
We now go away from our Canadian correspondent. Who couldn't help.
Let's see what else is.
Oh, 4.70 per gallon US. Okay, so I was almost right, but not quite.
Tech support 891 says it's hard to have a good faith discussion if either side refuses to accept verifiable facts. And Progress Only says $6.78 Canadian is about $5 US.
Dang.
You guys are paying a bit more for gas, but you're not stealing oil from Venezuela, so
yeah.
But the crazy part about Venezuela is we used to, and this Ali Man will know this too. The whole thing about, remember the TPP from a couple years ago when everybody was talking about shutting down, or not the TPP, the Keystone XL.
Yeah,
they were trying to bring gas down the extra like 100 miles or whatever to bring it to those refineries in the Gulf Coast here in Houston that used to come from Venezuela, and Canada wanted to like bring their oil because it's tar sands oil, and it's the same type of oil that they're set up to refine. So now they're just going to start bringing all that Venezuelan oil there, and Canada is going to be the one that gets fucked.
Thank you for your question, Senator.
Quick update from the State of the Union. We didn't really hear it, but Ilhan Omar and Rashida Tlaib were yelling at the president that he's killed Americans and that he is a liar.
Fuck yeah.
Both are true.
So are we watching the Democratic response, or are we saving that for like a different show?
Oh, is it on?
It's always right after, isn't it?
I'm sure there's like 5 of them, right? Because there's the one where everyone went to like a rally, and then I'm sure there's the official DNC response.
Guys, I can't wait for Chuck Schumer's letter. Yes.
Oh, dude, wait till that email email machine gets turned on.
He's gonna hand write this one, guys. It's serious fucking business.
He's got a quill.
Ink and quill, the old-fashioned way.
Written by candlelight.
This is how my friend Mr. Bailey, that's how he taught me.
Abigail Adams is gonna proofread this shit.
So stupid. I fucking can't stand that guy. So I told you guys, stop tolerating bullshit.
Comment from the chat. That was the worst speech I've ever heard. It sounded like he was struggling to read a children's book.
Oh, also, by the way, his statistic about that home mortgages are $5,000 cheaper is also false.
Yeah, my mortgage is way more expensive than my old one. I got a new house. I live in a new town.
You did choose to move.
My mortgage, the interest rate is through the fucking roof.
Well, and speaking of mortgage interest rates, if we could just bring this real quick little tidbit up, the one thing that I was hoping for when Trump got elected, the one thing I was hoping for was, okay, maybe he'll do that. Maybe interest rates will get cut a little bit and mortgage rates will go down because I want to refinance my house. I pay 6.25%, which is fucking high as fuck. My mortgage on my last house was fucking 3%, and my credit didn't get any worse. It's just fucking rates went up, right? So
I got your beat, Dutch. My current mortgage rate is 7%.
Yeah, I mean that's just ridiculous. You're paying for your house 3 times.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But don't worry, there's a 50-year mortgage.
Yeah, that's the stupidest. That's the 0.5%. It won't even drop at 0.5%. The percentage will go up.
Oh,
the payment will go down. So
by like
$100. Your payment goes down 100. Which, by the way, I didn't know this when I bought my house 2.5 years ago. I wish I did. I would have done a 20-year mortgage. My payment would have been $200 a month more. I would have paid off my house 10 years later. But
oh man, what a fucking smart idea from this guy in the chat. Don't get a mortgage.
So
pay for your house in cash.
Oh, pay for the whole thing.
Wow,
daddy's money.
Got money for that.
Just come up with $418,000.
What a brilliant idea for some random fuck in the chat.
The point that I was going to make is these
get them too.
It is amazing to me the amount of exuberance that right-wingers have over the Fed potentially and the new Fed chair, what's his name, Scott Warsh, potentially lowering the interest rates so that mortgages will be cheaper. The amount of exuberance over this is just through the roof. These people are so fucking stupid. It's not even fucking funny.
Hail Tim.
The Fed fucking controls the overnight fucking bank rate. They do not control the fucking 10-year mortgage rate. The 10-year mortgage rate or the 30-year mortgage rate. That is,
they're so
like what the fuck are they fucking talking about?
They're not thinking about anything. They're just repeating what he says. Judge, I don't know if you've been watching the show. We will literally pull up the article. As soon as the article goes off the screen, a new batch of idiots say that article never existed. No one's ever heard of it before. None of it's ever happened. What are you talking about? So then we pull it back up on screen and they say nothing. And then they go to somebody else's stream. And then we get a new batch of them as soon as it goes off screen. Like at this point, don't believe what they say. The fact that they're still in here trolling and they keep showing up means that there's doubt. They're worried. And they need somebody to have the right fucking answer. And they know Trump is lying. They know. They kind of like, oh, that doesn't really sound right. They know it's not adding up. So all we have to do is stand here and be right like we always have been. And then now the only thing that's changed in the recipe is it's a lot more spicy now.
Ooh, I'm getting either invented a word or doesn't know how to spell balding.
Oh. No, melding is a new word. You're welcome.
Well, they continue to do the 4 Ds, Mikey.
Deflect, dodge, dip,
dive, dive. No, it's deny the fact, discredit the source, deflect with whataboutism, and then defame. Start calling it
reason.
Like that's all. That's what they do. It not always in order. Sometimes they skip from 1 to 4. But for people who don't know, who might be a right winger in the chat. Because Progress Only had the comment, Mikey, if you want to highlight it, it's a couple, like 4 up. People don't understand the difference between the Fed and retail rate. It pisses them the fuck off. So look, the Fed controls the overnight bank rate. That is the rate that banks lend money to each other generally overnight. And they put it in a range. It's not an actual rate. It's a range, like half point up, half point down. Mortgages are based off of the 10-year treasury. The 10-year treasury is part of the bond market. It goes up based on supply and demand. And if overnight rates are low, that's going to slow down activity with the 10-year, which means that because there's going to be less people looking to buy 10-year notes, that those notes are going to go up in price. And you'll generally get higher interest rates on your mortgages and car loans when you have a lower Fed rate. The only time really in history that there's been a couple instances in history where that hasn't been true. And one just happened to be during the Obama years. It had nothing to do with Obama. I'm not saying Obama did it. It just happened to be during his term and the first 2 years of the Trump administration.
So Dave is in Vancouver. He says the current mortgage rate in Metro Vancouver, 5-year fixed rate is 4.95%, with a 20% down payment on an average single family house price of 1.9 to 2.07 million. So you're going to need 400 big ones down.
Ow.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you don't want me to have a house.
No, Mike, you could just pay cash for your house. You don't have to get a mortgage.
Oh, right. I could just skip the mortgage and pay for the whole thing.
Just save your pennies, and eventually you can get a house for no interest.
Or we just steal the fucking house.
Yeah, here. Listen to the guy in the chat. I have an even better solution. Be a squatter. Just show up at somebody's house. Say it's yours now.
Especially in New York.
I'll just start building my house attached to someone else's house. I'm like, no, this is my home.
Find out which houses are empty in your area and just fucking show up.
Mikey,
Break into Larry David's house. You got a home. It's all good. It's done.
Just have your entire family sell their kidneys, like all of them.
Even the new one?
Afford most of the down payment.
The one thing that Trump said during the State of the Union that I did want to, he
agrees.
He partially was right.
Trump
was talking about construction jobs grew. There's 3 sectors of the U.S. economy where jobs grew. One was construction. Would you guys like to guess what the other 2 are?
Private prison.
Policing.
No.
$1, Bob.
Private prisons.
Surprisingly not. Has nothing to do with government. Remember, he was only talking about private sector job. Well, then again, prisons are private, but
so what are you asking?
Gambling?
Oh, well,
casinos, okay.
Yeah. And the third one is healthcare. Healthcare is responsible for 127% of our GDP growth for 2025. Let me say that one more time. 127% of the GDP growth was due to healthcare. Yes, that means if you take healthcare away, we are at negative GDP.
You better,
Okay,
you better
I was
not,
about to
you
say.
better not, you better not let Luigi hear that.
And like,
you're gonna be up out of that bitch.
So like,
There'll be a bunch of pillows underneath that blanket. Luigi,
so when
back
you
on
look
the-
at
back on
when
the
you look
top.
at GDP growth, and Tim, fact check me on this.
No,
because this is your area.
Don't do it,
If
Tim.
if you went to get an MRI in 2020 and that
Not an
cost you
economist.
15 grand, right? And then now it costs 30 grand, that counts as GDP growth.
Yes, that is true.
Like, I don't think that's the type of GDP growth that people are thinking of that they are getting.
They're charging you more for things, therefore they're bringing in more money. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Winning.
Can't make you fucks happy.
Like, I'm charging you more to bring up the stock market. What else do you want?
So unfortunately, I have to say this. Dutch is correct. Wage growth, or not wage growth, job growth by sector, health and human services is by far and above the greatest job growth sector currently.
Why does our
it's
healthcare
insane.
suck ass?
Construction, number 2. Number 3, professional and business services, so like accountants and lawyers and stuff like that. Those are the top 3 job growth categories. Guess where we're losing jobs, guys?
Manufacturing. Manufacturing jobs are down 110,000.
Yeah, manufacturing, transport and warehousing.
That's not true.
You're wrong.
Financial activities.
Wrong.
Oh, and the biggest area of job deficit is government.
Fake news.
Yeah, well, the government one, no one's going to cry about, especially on the right. Obviously, it should be something to cry about because if you
the VA suicide hotline.
Yeah, if you can't, if you exactly.
Oh my god! I actually had to fucking beat this motherfucker at the local Walmart because he started attacking this VA lady, and he started saying some crazy fucking shit. He started like attacking her and shit. And she's like, "You work for the government?" And she's like, "Well, I work for the VA." And he's like, "Show me your badge. Show me your badge." So it's like grabbing her and shit. I was like, "The fuck?" I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. It was bad shit or whatever.
Crazy.
Threw his ass off of her, and just. But they're fucking psycho, man.
For no reason.
Don't know what the fuck it was about. I don't know what this bad shit is or what fucking Tim Pool podcast he was listening to.
The biggest idiot on the internet is fucking Tim Pool.
Well, get me on a D&D campaign. I'll take that.
No.
spot in a heartbeat.
So in summation, what do you guys think the state of the nation is?
I thought it was great.
No, what is our current state of the nation? Not
I thought
how
it was great.
Clearly the greatest.
Not how was his speech.
Oh, my bad. I wasn't listening.
So how fucked are we, and what is fixable, and what needs to be thrown away?
Trump needs to be thrown away.
Agreed.
Ted
what
Cruz.
is? I honestly, Mikey, to answer your what is fixable, I don't fucking know. What's fixable?
Well, that's kind of like what I was saying. I'm like, we actually do have guardrails for a lot of the shit that Trump has done, and we're not enforcing one fucking bit of it. And it's just like, so what the fuck is fixable? Like,
Trump has been granted authority to do whatever he wants by the Supreme Court, and regardless of how much he bitches about the Supreme Court right now, they did that for him. He can do and say whatever he wants. Congress is broken. They've given up their constitutional authorities to tax and wage war. I mean, you would have to get everyone out. Every single member of Congress, get them the fuck out of there. Elect a whole new Congress that is not beholden to billionaires and foreign interest and companies, You would have to fix a completely broken campaign finance system. We talked about that in the earlier show.
Yep.
With constitutional amendments, because that's all we got left.
Get money out of politics.
And you would have to reset the rules for the president. You would have to reset the rules for the executive branch, because Trump has broken every single one of the norms that hasn't been codified in any sort of law or the Constitution. And he's even broken the laws in the Constitution, and he does not care.
Nope.
That means any future executive will also not care. So the whole system has to be fucking reworked.
The deficit. So Doge was a complete fucking failure.
What?
No.
They've added to the deficit. The state of the union right now, and honestly, to be super fair to the Trump administration, the state of the global economy, Western hegemony, is bad. Right? So we should be. Trump is actually his own worst enemy in a lot of ways that he doesn't even realize, and it's astonishing to me that Scott Bessent, who used to work for George Soros, by the way.
You mean soybean farmer Scott Bessent?
He has an official title here, Dutch, and it is soybean farmer Scott Basement.
The soybean farmer in the basement. I would think that he knows simple macro ec.
Nope.
He does.
They're their own worst enemy. We should be right now in not a deflationary cycle, but we should be nearing a deflationary cycle right now. We probably should have inflation somewhere to the tune of around 0.3, 0.4%. That is what the economy normally would be trending towards. The reason why we don't have that is because of the uncertainty that the Trump administration has caused with their tariffs. You have a weak economy putting downward pressure onto prices, but then you have the tariffs putting upward pressure onto prices and bringing the inflation up to around the 2.7% CPI that they're saying. Now, first of all, CPI is a terrible fucking way to measure inflation. You measure inflation by M2, if Trump were not doing all of this and causing all of this uncertainty, he probably would be able to brag about maybe around 1% inflation right now.
He should have
But
just
he's
not
so
touched
stupid
it.
that he doesn't know that that's going on.
All he had to do was sit there and take credit for it, and he would have been fine, and we wouldn't have been able to say shit.
I posted back in right after the election. I did a Facebook post, and you can go back and find it. Where I put the 2025 projections. We were projected to be by end of calendar year 2025, and this was before the This was the projections before Trump won, before Trump beat Kamala, and while Kamala was leading in the polls. This was in September. The projection for inflation at the end of 2025 was about 1.7%. I was so certain that we were going to hit that 1.7% and Trump was going to take credit for it that I posted on Facebook and right after the election that fact, because I was like, look, it's going to be at 1.7% anyway. If he gets it below that, then you can take credit for it. But you can't take credit if you hit 1.7%, right? I was kind of I was worried about that, so I was trying to get ahead of the argument. He has destroyed that entire fucking target. We were at lower inflation before he took office than we are now. We were at 2.4%. We're talking about core CPI. Right? And now we're at 2.7. We were at 3.2.
I'm pretty sure you've been liberated. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
liberated from what?
Your money. Again, going around the circle because you kind of took you Tallarico'd it. You know what I'm saying? Let other people talk. Ali, your thoughts on the state of the American nation?
It's south of him.
Oh, he
How much
took
do you
it.
want to be a part of America?
Get that mic.
I
Get
don't.
that mic.
I absolutely do not want to be a part of America. You guys are
Same.
in rough shape.
Ollie, we need you.
Everything you said was a lie.
Except the hockey team.
Ollie would disagree, I think.
Your hockey team was pretty disappointing too.
Ouch.
We outplayed you in that game. We missed 3 empty netters in the last period and a half. What can you do?
Make the empty netter.
Our women's hockey team was pretty good though.
Yeah, that was another really close game.
Yeah.
Mark, what do you think?
About what?
How fucked are we on a scale of 1 to 2?
Oh,
3,000.
Minnesota will be fine. The rest of you are at a 1.
Here we go.
Damn.
Here we go. Stand with Minnesota. Actually, fuck all of you. Typical Minnesotans. Soon as the Wolves come out, they just start locking their little cabin doors.
I thought Minnesotans were supposed to be nice.
Not you kill us, then we start getting angry.
We didn't fucking do it, asshole. Shit, what you mad at us for?
I'm not
You're all
convinced that
complicit.
Minnesotans are not actually Canadians.
We are Canadians. We're applying.
Hell no.
I'm not 100% convinced.
No, we're Canadians. Fuck that. Chicago is Canadian now.
Not New England. Take New England.
No, you got England in the title, son. You can't go.
Take New
We
England.
can go back
You
to
go back-
England.
You go back to England.
Listen, leave New York City. Just take Connecticut. We'll even leave Rhode Island out. Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont,
and Baltimore.
Maine.
As if anybody would know if Rhode Island was there.
And take
Right,
Baltimore.
exactly.
We don't want
You don't have to have Baltimore. You don't need it.
We don't
You
want
need it.
Baltimore.
Baltimore's
You
sick.
need-
I like
you need-
Baltimore.
It's like
You
an
need all
NBA
the-
trade, Mikey or Tim. You have to take this bad player. You know,
You need
if-
all
we'll
the
give you all
maple
these good
producing
ones.
states. All the maple producing states. Connecticut, Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire, Maine.
Ali, how about this? I offer you, as the representative of Canada on the panel, I will offer you this. Illinois becomes a Canadian province. Alberta becomes a United States state.
No.
Come on. You don't even like
There's a
that.
problem with that. We'll give you the people in Alberta that want to become American, but most of the land and the oil and stuff like that actually belongs to the indigenous people because there's treaties between them and the federal
This is not in
government,
reality,
not
Ali. This
not
is
the
not
provincial
reality.
government.
This is not
Well,
reality.
I'm just saying the oil wouldn't go.
I also
I
got
will
that-
learn
have
French
the
in a
Alberta oil.
heartbeat.
Nobody in Alberta wants to actually become part of the United States because they're not giving up their health care.
That's kind of true.
I gotta find that thing with the Afrikaners who got gold carded over here, and they're all like, "We're only been given $2,000 a month, and we're really struggling." It's like, yeah, and this healthcare is just unreasonable. It's like,
All right, Ollie. Final offer here. All right, you can have the maple producing states, the ones I said, and you can deport the Queen of Canada to America.
oh, come on, you can't promise that. She's
Yes,
in
I
jail.
can.
She's in jail anyway.
You can deport the Queen of Canada
Yeah,
and all of her
she's in jail.
followers to America.
Their own citizens
Yeah.
have rights, Tim.
Yeah.
No, not here. Not in this world. Not in this world. You can deport them to America,
You've not been paying attention to the news. What rights?
and I'll help build the wall.
Oh my god.
Out of Legos.
Legos.
No, we gotta
Denmark
get a deal.
Sorry, it's just not that tempting.
Do you know the
But
U.S.
even if I
Canadian
help
border?
the
You
other
guys
Americans
realize
out,
let me ask you a question. You guys realize you'd have to give up all your guns, right?
I don't have any guns. I'm there.
Hey,
What
as,
You
hey,
guys-
hey,
that-
as soon as MAGA is out, I'm getting rid of my gun.
Right.
Ollie, I own a bow and arrow.
And besides, I'm pretty sure I could pass any background checks necessary to own a weapon in Canada anyway, because I'm not a criminal.
Yeah.
Ollie, I'm
That's
practically
got-
Canadian. I don't own any guns.
Also,
You
I
have
am
a handgun.
crack
It's
shot
illegal in Canada to own a handgun
archer. I'm
I
a
have
crack
zero
shot
guns.
artist.
without going through a whole bunch of courses and stuff like that, and needing
Which I
a
have no
reason to have
problem
it,
doing. Which is,
and needing a reason to have it.
I'm black in North America. I don't trust none of you motherfuckers.
Ollie, I will
That's
learn
not
to
a
play
reason
disc
here.
golf.
What you mean? It's not a reason there.
Just saying.
Ollie, I will learn to play disc golf.
There's only 6 black people in Canada, and they've all tried that, and it didn't work.
No,
we will disc golf together every weekend.
Trying to
Get that
sweeten the
ready.
pot.
Oh, it's tempting now. He doesn't want to say no.
Wait, hold up,
What?
Ollie, you like Dr. Pepper, right?
I don't know why
Yeah,
he doesn't
really?
want the monopoly on the maple syrup.
We don't
Because-
need it. We got so
because-
much in storage. It's ridiculous.
They do
Have
have
you
a
seen-
lot in storage.
Have you seen the Have you seen the reserves? It's like an airport hangar filled
It's
with
their Fort
55-gallon drums.
Can you turn
Filled
it into
with syrup.
biodiesel?
Dude, they just drink it and run.
It's worth more than gold, dude. If you
Or
actually put
ferment it?
That's what I said. It's y'all's Fort Knox.
Oh, dude, imagine all that turning into mead.
Hey guys, what's our vibe?
Chill.
Chill?
Hostile.
Oh,
China.
Spicy chill.
That's
And-
sailed.
we already went over the bingo cards, but yeah,
We got a lot of bells.
Trump basically said everything. we
Cocaine's a
thought,
hell of a
except for
drug.
few things.
Do I
Yeah.
need sleep? Yeah, I need sleep, Tim.
Yeah.
Just now saw that.
We'll go to bed.
An hour later.
How do you
Oh, that
even
was 10
how do you
minutes
even
ago.
make it through this podcast without the cocaine's a hell of a drug? I like that's the
What?
greatest sound clip ever. You need to bring that one back.
Nah, I got you. We have this instead.
Ooh, I'm getting a spice attack.
Or
We've been watching Iron Chef.
or
I've never had my flabbers so gasted.
Yeah. Little Hassan, your favorite. Oh,
don't want this smoke?
police chief of Philly.
we also have some old favorites, Dutch. We have some old favorites.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. I'll write it
Oh.
and we'll do it live.
You know which one he's gonna love. Where's our one for Billy? Where's our one for Billy?
None of these are dig on
Fettuccine.
America.
Oh, sorry.
Linguine, martini, bikini.
Oh, we got some slap chop action in there. Thought you might like that. But our
Put in your votes now.
our soundboard is based on the videos that we've watched, not your Chicago commercials.
It must be Eagle Man.
I was about to say, because I would put Eagle Man on this bitch in a heartbeat. Every time I show people Eagle Man, they're like, "This is not real." I'm like, "This was on TV," and then I show them like Moo and Oink. They're like, "That's not
Moo and Oink.
and they're like, "That's not real." And I'm like,
Oh,
what the fuck you talking about?
Dutch,
Chicago-
you'll never guess what we got this
area
one.
commercials are fucking famous as fuck, dude.
Legendary.
Like, that's how Shelley Long from Cheers got her start. Was
Hit
in
it.
Chicago area commercials. Homemakers
forget.
furniture.
You'll never guess how we got this
Fuck
one.
the hell off.
That was me. That was me.
I got-
I would admit it. That was me.
Yep,
After
that's right. Workshop Telescope, WGN Chicago. That's exactly correct.
This is sick shit.
You cry, you're making me cry. Life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. This
Read history. You learn from history.
Jesse the Body Ventura.
Running for governor again.
What party this time?
I'm coming out of retirement.
New party.
Is he no
These were
labels?
the free speech advocates.
I'm the fucking shit
Oh,
up.
Overman.
He is his own thing. He's
Or
it's
he
hard
is
to
he with the
describe.
Yang? Is he with Mikey's former boy Andrew Yang?
Man, what a disappointment
No.
that guy turned out to be, huh?
Oh shit, guys! Someone
Hey.
gifted 5 bin
Thank
podcast
you.
memberships.
Oh no! Socialism. Fuck this shit.
Let's see. I got the list here. The following people received gifted memberships. Trump failed. Ha ha.
Good man.
Hey, this is for you, Jukebox.
Shh. Hey, shut up so we can congratulate the people.
Yahooligan.
Delayed.
The bitch is back.
I love Tesla.
I didn't leave.
David Walker
Broke my ass.
and Gun B336.
Fucking thing sucks.
Thank you so much, Elemental P.
Woo!
Yeah.
It's very
Woo.
kind of you.
On a side note, I sent for those of you worried about AI taking over, and Mikey knows this is true because I sent it to him earlier. I asked ChatGPT what they thought the State of the Union was going to be about tonight, and it said they thought Joe Biden was going to talk about a whole bunch of shit. And I'm like, Joe Biden's not the president. And it said, we have no evidence that Donald Trump is the president. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me?
That's great.
And just think, Dutch, only 5 little black kids got asthma from that little search query that you asked it.
Yeah, don't ask ChatGPT. It don't know nothing about nothing.
And honestly, guys, you need
make
to
a great picture of you at work.
You need to starve these companies of all income. Stop supporting them. Stop using their things, even if it's just to see what it is. And you need to shut them down economically. Like you have to.
Well, I'm not a big fan of this whole AI. The only way that AI doesn't destroy our economy is if we take public ownership of it as a commodity. As utility, I mean.
I'm just gonna come down here.
That doesn't save the kids in West Memphis and Boxtown. Like that doesn't help them. It's government sponsored poisoning of children. Like, no. The answer is no. And if you want fucking results and answers, then maybe you should fucking fix our school system and we can get some smart people instead of just I'll just outsource all white collar work and cancel all cancer research because I got AI on the case. Like, no.
They're trying to build fucking Terminators at this point. Did you see the latest news that was it like JP Morgan is trying to build like fucking AI powered robots?
So next week on the show, we're going to be discussing how to make an EMP at home.
They'll be EMP proof. They'll be all analog.
Well, then he'd have to be plugged in.
No, they'll use nickel cadmium batteries.
Oh, I can EMP those.
Guys, it's late. Holly has to work in the morning.
Why don't you guys go and we can keep going? Whoever wants to go can just go.
You heard the man. If you got to sleep,
yeah, Ollie, just dip out. It's fine. I don't know why we got to stop the stream.
Have a good night, then, guys. Cheers.
Good night, Canadian.
Catch you later, Ollie. I mean, he's 2 hours in front of Central Time because his island's out in the middle of the ocean.
Everyone, if you're watching and you get the adverts, tell us what they are. It's always fun to know what they're advertising on our channel. Apparently, it's Warner Hotel adverts currently. Earlier today, it was Travel to America.
Yeah, trying to coax people in here. We have a large UK following. I'd say, what is it, Tim? 50% at least.
All Wayne's family.
It's skewed by the fucking vertical channel now, but yeah. It's about 50%.
Which is fun because we get special updates about shit across the world that other people don't know.
Nobody out here is protecting Mikey. We're protecting Mikey from the rest of you.
I am anti-Mikey famine.
That's fine. I'm built to last, so I can take all of you.
I've always been anti-Mikey.
I'm gonna attack Mikey myself in like 5 minutes. Don't you worry about that. I got this.
It's fine. I usually get lit up the most, but it just hasn't been my day today, and I'm all right with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, no can do.
Oh, you know what? There was a thing that I started a while back from the same dude. So I was talking about how we need to like rework the whole fucking system because it's broken.
Right.
And they said, "Oh, I'm divesting my presidency of the unconstitutional theory of executive privilege and charge Congress with taking up their constitutional responsibility," said no president ever. Actually, for most of this country's history, the Speaker of the House was the most powerful person in government.
That's true.
It's only the last like 50, 60 years that the president, the executive branch, has gained so much power. So,
well, I would say since Teddy Roosevelt, but yeah.
Yeah. I would agree that the president has too much power. And I would agree that every president has taken more power for themselves in modern times since World War II.
Well, Congress has given it up pretty willingly too.
Yeah. And Congress has given up a lot of their fucking shit. But that's not the way it's supposed to be. That's not the way the checks and balances are supposed to work.
Yeah,
Like,
Congress figured out they could like not work.
the president can declare whatever he wants with the military thing is fucking insane.
Well, let's also not forget that 100, 200 years ago, the Supreme Court essentially just gave themselves the right to overturn laws. That's not constitutional either.
Yeah, and that was backed up by a law passed by Congress.
Yeah.
And don't worry, they just passed the new law that they're going to be able to get money for being part of the cover up of January 6th. How dare you look
they
into
repealed that?
How dare you investigate me? Oh, did they repeal that one?
Yeah, Lindsey Graham did a whole speech on how mad he was that he couldn't sue people anymore.
Oh,
it's so angry.
Lindsey Graham hasn't been mad in decades.
How can you tell?
Lindsey Graham is the world's top bootlicker.
I do have a question though. Is Vanilla Ice in Ice?
No, Dean Cain.
He just goes to the parties.
Vanilla Ice takes a paycheck wherever he can fucking get it.
Yes, Dean Cain.
Yeah, I know Dean. I saw that. One of our favorite people.
I mean, he's been such an influential actor, and on the screen, on the silver screen, and on television. I mean, everybody has always loved all of his projects, all two of them.
Remember a couple years ago when he went on Fox News to complain that Captain America was being too political, and they brought him on because he was Superman.
I do remember that.
Jason David Frank had more influence than fucking Dean Cain.
Dragonzord.
Yeah. Fucking Dean Cain.
It's a joke. Him and Dr. Phil, same creature.
And Sorbo.
Oh my god. Fucking Hercules.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fucking Hercules.
The Kevin Sorbo, Dean Cain duofecta, whatever that word would be. Bifecta.
You got it. You got it.
That was right. That was right the third time.
I guess you could. Who else would you throw in there? Who was the guy from Happy Days?
No, James Woods. James Woods.
No, James Woods. Way beyond those guys.
Rob Schneider.
No, Scott Baio.
Oh yeah, Chachi.
Yeah. Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider is in that train now too.
Same thing with Michael Rappaport.
Oh, Michael Rappaport is too. He's MAGA now.
He's a super Zionist now, so Trump can do no wrong to him.
Didn't Sam Elliott? I know this might be like a different way, but didn't Sam Elliott do like a Kamala Harris commercial? Like,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
I love seeing the MAGAs constantly sharing memes with him in it, though, as if like he's one of them. Like, buddy, he ain't. He might have been in Landman, but I promise you, like, he ain't. That's not his fucking group.
Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you guys a question.
7.
Do you think that 11 was the answer? Sorry. I am tired during this upcoming primary cycle, and especially during the general election cycle that's going to be coming, and in 2028. This opposition part, political stuff, like, I think it needs to go. I think that the Democratic Party needs to shift away from Trump bad to actually talking about policy. I don't see anybody doing it. Like, am I off track here? Is the Trump bad, Republican bad track narrative the way that, like, that can't, it's only worked once.
So there have been candidates and people who have won in the special elections who have been like, guys, you got to stop talking about Trump. You got to stop talking about Trump. Mom Donnie did it.
Right.
Turn the volume up.
There was a few special elections where the Democratic candidate won, and I forget where it was, but they asked the guy in a news interview, and he's like, oh, I just didn't talk about Trump. And he's like, you got to talk about the issues in your fucking district. Don't stop talking about Trump. Talk about the issues in your district, and the people will understand. And he won. I think he won by like 17 points in a district that Trump won by 14 points. And he had a 30-point swing, and all he did was not talk about Trump.
And I want to push back on your framing just a little bit. Like, Kamala is not indicative of the Democrats or the left or progressives or anything. She is literally the abundance crowd, the fucking, it's the consultant class. So her campaign stylings and her messaging is not what wins elections, as we could clearly see. No one fucking talks like that, and nobody likes when motherfuckers talk like that.
Well, Mikey, we talk about it all the time. The first month of the Harris campaign, the Harris-Walz campaign, was great.
Yeah.
They were calling the Republicans weird. They were outpacing them on fucking everything. They seemed like living people instead of ghouls.
Yeah.
Like, they made Trump and Vance and that whole crew look silly. And then the consultants got a hold of the campaign, and they were like, stop calling them weird. Talk about the opportunity economy. Talk about this bullshit and that bullshit.
Let's get Liz Cheney on a stage
Right.
with you.
Right.
Oh my God.
Like that was the problem. And if she would have said Israel doesn't get a single bomb until we get a ceasefire, she would have been fucking president 3 times over. But
thank God
the
she wrote
consultant class in AIPAC, which has got its hooks into both parties, refuses to let progressives get forward, especially if they're pro-Palestinian. And that's the issue. So everyone that we've been talking about, everyone that we've been pumping up and pushing forward is anti-AIPAC, pro-Palestinian, pro-unions, pro-universal health care. Like, once this Trump era is over, mark my words, we will have universal health care in this country. It is going to be a non-starter. ICE will be abolished, and we will be getting universal health care before the end of by 2032 for sure.
And Techsport's right, not just AIPAC, all the PACs. But especially AIPAC.
Political action committees need to go.
My personal thing, right? This is just for me because I work in marketing, right? This is something that I've noticed. I don't know if you guys feel it too. MAGA, like Trump's whole administration, his campaign and everything, and a lot of other, Republican conservative type campaigns, their teams that come up with like slogans and messaging, obviously it's all bullshit, but from their voters' perspective, it's the right messaging. They fucking nail the right slogans, the right taglines, the right ads and everything. And anytime I see a left-leaning candidate, left-leaning campaign or everything, it never comes fucking close to that.
Right.
And like when the whole he's for you, not him, her, whatever the fucking campaign was, that one they did, or
he's with you, not they, them.
Yes, that one. Complete bullshit and fucking disgusting, but from that voter's perspective, fucking nail on the fucking head.
That's what they wanted to hear.
Yes.
And that's how they perceive Jasmine Crockett, just FYI.
As what?
Is as somebody who's playing the identity politics stuff. That's the biggest pushback. That's the biggest pushback on her is a lot of her campaign is identity politics.
So all of Republicans' viewpoints are
I know
identity.
I'm not
politics.
saying it's not hypocritical, because it's definitely hypocritical.
But I hear I hear the argument, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what needs to happen, not what these stupid motherfuckers. Because here's the problem, Dutch. Instead of giving people 2 fucking bad choices and saying, "Don't you want the lesser of 2 evils?" What if there was one person that said, "I don't give a fuck if you reelect me after this. I want to fix X." That's what's winning.
That's what Jamal Bowman said. So that's a literal Jamal Bowman quote. And he would have been reelected if it weren't for fucking, unfortunately, AIPAC. But I just think I hope that we can get universal health care. Jesus Christ. I mean, we all know we'll spend less.
And that's the angle to push it through. Not, oh, everybody deserves it as a right or whatever. It's when you put up a commerce secretary like Elizabeth Warren, she says, "Look, guys, we're wasting $4,500 per family per year on health insurance. It would be cheaper for us to do it this way. We could negotiate better deals and get lower prices if us as the U.S. government bullied these medical companies, these pharmaceutical companies. We could bully them on your behalf if you let us. Instead, they're saying every man for himself, you'll be fine, just don't get sick. I'm not sick, so why should it matter for me?"
Well, especially seeing as we do all the research and development for the pharmaceutical companies.
Comment from the chat. Democrats have presidents in office for 12 of the last 21 years and did nothing about healthcare.
You're right,
And
because they're conservatives.
And what have the Republicans done in those other years about healthcare?
Obama put in the Republican plan for you.
Yeah. And fought so hard to keep the public option in to the ACA.
I know. He fought so hard that he let the health insurance write the bill.
After he got it from heritage.com.
I'm guessing Bud Russell is not a normal chatter. He's probably a Republican who found the show.
Doesn't matter. New. He's been a little bit.
I'm just saying I got shocking news for you. For anybody, I'm sure that anybody who listens to the show normally already knows this. Everybody on this show knows this already. But we have two right-wing parties in the United States and have had two right-wing parties, at least fiscally speaking, for the last
forever
100 years.
Yeah, for a while.
We have a center-right party, and we have a I don't even know what the Republican Party, like I said, probably post-liberal.
Fascist.
At this point.
Fascist.
They gave up the idea of conservatism some time ago.
Yeah, that's been gone. Ever since Trump got up there and said, Ted Cruz, your wife is a fat, ugly pig, and everybody roared and up in laughter, they said, oh, get rid of the old shit. Throw the old scripts away. They've completely forsaken fucking conservatism, which I don't agree with, but is at least a tenable ideology versus just let's schoolyard bully everybody. And we'll just, take over this sector and take over this sector. And it's going to be so great for you guys. Don't you see how I'm insulting everybody? Aren't you rich from my insults? Yeah, they didn't get shit. And that's what people have been for the last, 14 months of watching this goddamn network. We've been reporting on it. If he would have fucking given out shit that was great, then cool. We would have been like, all right, he got that one right. He hasn't done a single fucking thing except fill his fucking pockets. And people are starting to catch on. This Epstein thing, which I hope they never fucking let go, and I hope it never loses steam, was a big part of it. Because that was part of what he ran on, was releasing that shit on day one. And now he's like, well, only a moron would still be asking about Epstein.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
Bud Russell, what have Republicans done?
He's not gonna, he's of course doesn't have an answer to that. And by the way, anybody who complains about health insurance costs in this country, you're right. Health insurance does suck. So does car insurance. So does mortgage insurance. So does homeowners insurance. Every insurance every single type of insurance that we have in this country has gone up approximately the same amount as health insurance has.
It's a scam.
We don't believe in health insurance.
Find me any kind of insurance that hasn't gone up to the same percentage as health insurance. And none of those are under the ACA. So the ACA has nothing to do with the cost of insurance going up.
Tons of Mine says not hat insurance.
Tons, get the fuck out. Go to bed.
I miss you,
anywhere, Tons. I love you.
I miss you, Tons of Mice. Can I just say that?
You want to see the book Tons sent me?
Like, people who don't understand economics should not talk about economics.
Jokes aside, Tons of Mice is one of my favorite commenters.
But don't worry, we all live in our families.
Never to be taken seriously, but also always to be taken seriously.
It's and like, I get that people want things to be better, but picking the biggest bully in the room because he's going to bully things into a better position is just not going to happen. He's on the same side as the bullies, dude. Go watch the fucking inauguration. Yeah. Go look at go look and see who's up on the stage with him, and you tell me that he's got your best interest at heart.
Well,
I just
including all current MAGA people, because fuck them. Bullies can work. Lyndon B. Johnson was a bully.
Yeah, and actually,
he was a huge bully.
That's the only thing that I sort of admire about Donald Trump is, like, you saw it the other day.
You heard it here first.
When the Supreme Court struck down the tariffs, he immediately had a plan to keep going at it. Right? He kept going after it.
Okay. Let me push back already.
Let me land my plane, and then
no. I'm going to attack you in the air because I want you to keep flying.
Okay.
If you think he came up with that?
No.
Okay, well, you go
His
on.
team did.
Yeah.
No, of course not. Are you
That's
fucking
Vaught.
crazy?
That's Vaught and
But
Besson,
all I'm
but-
saying is that I would have loved for Biden when they overturned the student debt to have done one moment of fighting. Right? Like they did like a half-ass appeal, then they withdrew it. Like they didn't fight for that at all. Like that was good legislation that would have helped people.
They help the people that work for Congress.
And they don't fight for the Democrats. I understand why people don't like them. They don't fight for anybody. But guess what? Because they're a fucking conservative party and they're on the side of business. As weird as that is for you to hear, and as shocking as that might be to hear, you got to be like, this guy's crazy. He's a fucking idiot. How could you say something that's stupid? That's a leftist party. No, I am a leftist. I know what a leftist is. It ain't fucking them.
But Dutch, like I tell the other guys in here, you got to remember that you're not on that show. Our audience knows that. And if the trolls don't know that, they get smacked for not knowing that. So you can speak extemporaneously about things how they should be, because we have no illusions that this Democratic Party that is in place right now, this DNC as it sits, that just kicked David Hogg out of there for trying to fucking, be a young person and put some energy into the room after they fucking shooed him away. Meanwhile, Chuckles is bending over backwards and bending over the barrel for Trump at every fucking opportunity.
With his glasses on and bridge of his nose.
We will win. We will win. Like no one buys that shit. Everyone hates him. We hate him. So all of them get the axe over here. There is no more, let's play the strategy game and get this shit. I don't give a fuck if there's a single Democrat that wins another fucking election. I want a viable third party, or I want an aggressive hijacking of the Democratic Party.
And I said this on Delvin Cox's show back after when he had me on right after the election. He was like, is there any silver lining? And my answer, and I know all of you, for at least I know Mikey and Tim will agree with me on this because I know them well, is the one silver lining is maybe there's an opportunity to take over this fucking party. Because enough is enough. You dumb fucks lost this guy 2 out of 3.
They don't know what they're doing. And they're going to lose to JD Vance when he runs because they don't know what they're doing. They're going to run fucking Mark Kelly or some weak shit.
Fucking Newsom.
He's going to get, or Newsom, and he's going to get fucking smoked. And we're not fucking taking that shit. We will fucking tear them down first and dissect both sides from the middle. We will just start dissecting every stupid tax stealing bitch that we find that's in office, and that is
I don't even know if I would vote
specific.
for Newsom.
Fuck him.
I'm not even certain that I'd vote for him in the general. I think it's that bad.
No, if it's him and if it's him versus Vance, I'm going to Canada or Ireland or Scotland, or I'm leaving, because there is no fucking point in me raising a kid here if there is not going to be any opposition to fascism. And that's how everybody feels right now, is either you are fighting against this bullshit that's happened to us, or you're just going to fucking, maybe in like 6 to 8 years, we'll swing it back to our side. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah. And Dem Tears, can you do me first of all, there's no Dems on this show. But second of all, can you just clarify for me who the 2 idiots are? Are you talking about Biden and Harris or Harris and Trump?
Or me and Tim?
I was going to say me and Mark, but you can do it.
Also,
stole your joke.
Also, Bud, you still got nothing, man. You got nothing. All you got is what? Ranting about
California spent an average of $8.5 billion on healthcare for undocumented immigrants.
No,
who told you that?
No,
where did you? No. Hold on. Where did you hear that so that we can pull it up on screen? Because if you're telling the truth, I'll put it up on screen and we'll all apologize to you. Where'd you hear that?
Yeah,
and
put your
if it is
source
true, that just means they care about humanity.
They did not spend $8.5 billion on undocumented immigrants. There was they did pass a provision to give wellness care to certain people, and that was it.
Stop trying to fucking do his homework for him.
Hold
on. Dumbass wanted to fucking say that this is the problem, that people walk into different people's shows and they think they can just, say whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
No. You made a claim, sir.
I got you.
You made a claim. So you need to fucking justify your claim, Airbud. Let's go, man.
His source, Harris, Biden, and Trump.
Okay, so well, all right. Well, Dem Tears was answering the question that I directly asked him. So yeah, I totally agree with that. In the case of Kamala Harris, you have to remember that money runs the United States elections, and every single one of us wanted a open primary after Biden dropped out. And I can speak for myself personally. I can't speak for anybody else, but I was banging the drum for Joe Biden to not run for re-election.
He said he wasn't going to.
And he did, right? He came back, he turned around on that. But the reason why it was Kamala, even though I did not want Kamala, I wanted an open primary, was because Kamala Harris under federal law had $90 million of the Biden-Harris war chest, and no other candidate would have been able to raise that much money, and money runs United States elections. So
that's a cop-out answer. Sorry.
That's the way yes, that's a cop-out, but that's what happened.
No. It is happening that way in your story because you are allowing it to be framed that way. She had $90 million. They raised $1.25 trillion. So miss me with she had $90 million. That's irrelevant.
You mean billion?
What did I say? Million?
You said You said trillion. I was
No, billion. 1.25 billion. Sorry, yeah. They didn't get that. God damn, they didn't get that much. They didn't tariff everybody 30% like somebody.
They did, but
so that's rendered moot then. That's a completely moot point that there was $90 million. But
and I don't had a like $90 no one gives a shit. Head start.
No one gives a shit about the fucking money that they're fucking giving to their again, where did the fucking money go, Dutch? They gave it to TV stations and they gave it to consultants.
I understand that, but
Jukebox Overdrive. He did. Fucking fact check him on that.
I did say quintillion. You're right. I'm so sorry.
Anybody who wanted to run against her in a primary was going to immediately have to go up against that 90 million, and also have.
We're saying that's the problem. So if you keep bringing it up as a point of contention, I'm going to keep pushing back at you. Forget about
why they didn't run.
They didn't have a fucking opportunity because the fucking DNC never had a primary. That's why everybody was mad. It has nothing to do about the cash. They didn't even give people a fucking chance. They would have given more money if there was like a Bernie Sanders maybe.
But they didn't. But also, no one stepped up to do it because of that money.
Joe was running, and then she was running, and they said we're not having a primary. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there was one other candidate.
That Dean guy.
Yeah, Dean Phillips, I think.
Yeah, Dean Phillips.
Dean Cain came in there like, "Hi guys, I'm Dean Cain." You might remember me from such show. Is he the Troy McClure of this universe?
Mikey, Bud Russell would like us to do his work for him.
Link, bitch.
I did it.
Link.
I did it.
Okay.
So it is misinformation. It is a running point that conservative groups are going with. Because the federal government cut off ACA subsidies through programs like Medicare and Medicaid for undocumented immigrants. So there was a law passed by California for an expansion of coverage from the state side, which will cost money, not $8.4 billion.
And he's just going to say you found the wrong source or some shit because he didn't provide the link
Your,
himself.
Mark, your sources are woke.
Oh, I know.
And also he was supposed to give
Breitbart.
He was supposed to be giving us his source so that we could pull it up on screen. And we were waiting on that and it never showed up.
Because that's the second deny the fact.
So that's as much air time as he gets. He gets put into the naughty square until he provides his link. I don't have to fucking pay attention to him. You've been given a directive, motherfucker. Where did you get that information? And he tells me to Google it. No, bitch. You don't understand instructions.
Well, RFK
prove your point and don't just say baseless shit.
Quick point on RFK. RFK actually went to the Harris administration or the Harris campaign before they went to the Trump campaign and said, if I endorse you, can I have a cabinet position? The Harris campaign said no, and the Trump campaign said yes.
Well, that just makes him a bigger cop-out bitch than before.
Where's Jill Stein? Where's Jill Stein?
This is the problem with the ill-informed. I just want to say this. You're ill-informed, and Google is not a fucking source, you moron.
It's a
you can use it as a start point, but then you got to find your own sources.
So why don't you cite an actual source, a website, a journal article, fucking something? It's like Google it. You idiot.
Yeah, like the Department of Agriculture or something like that. Anything, please. The Census Bureau, whatever.
But that would require him to know what he's talking about. And that's what I'm requiring of all shitheads who want to talk shit in the chat. You need to know what you're talking about. It is not our job to research what 3 or 4,000 random motherfuckers that might come in and out of this stream. We're not fucking fact checking everything you say just because you say something. If you have something to say, send us the link, tell us the name of the article. We'll search it. We'll pull it up on screen. Do your own fucking homework and know what you're talking about, or we're going to spank you.
Because we get no plausible, the left gets no plausible deniability whatsoever. If Tim Pool were to say that statistic, people would run with it and be like, "Oh yeah, it must be true." We say it's not true. They're like, "No, you gotta be wrong."
But that's the difference between our network and everybody else. We don't say shit unless we have the article already pulled up.
And so we don't just read the headlines.
Yeah, we read the second and third and fourth paragraph of the article instead of the first line, and then you just freestyle it from there.
Well, also, one of the things people have to learn to do is actually read the article and not the headline, because headline, you know how many times you'll read an article, especially on Fox or Newsmax, and the reporting will actually be correct, but the headline is completely different from the story. You know, they'll be like, California
man bites dog.
California murders dogs, and they're like, a rabid dog attacked an old woman and it was killed by the dog catcher. You know, okay, well, that's I guess in context, they did kill a dog.
And then what they'll do is they'll read that headline. It's like, oh yeah, well, why is California shooting all the dogs? Huh? It's like, what are you talking about? How come they're still doing it? It's like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Oh, you're just trying to hide the facts, brother. No one knows what you're talking about. So if they can't prove what the fuck they're talking about, I'm not gonna fucking put any energy in it.
Hey, McKinnon found some information.
I did.
Or no, it was Mark. Mark found some
fucking
information.
liar, Tim.
My brain is tired.
Oh,
they
give me a break.
If you Google search it, most of the articles keep talking about an $8.4 billion amount.
Fucking thing sucks.
You're tired.
This is why Noam to murder Californian dogs.
So what Mark found?
Dog poachers.
The Institute on Taxation and Economic Policy.
Cruella de Vil.
Link to it. Undocumented immigrants paid
Whoops.
$96.7 billion in state, federal, and local taxes in 2022. Most of that amount, $59.4 billion, was paid to the federal government, while the remaining was paid to state and local governments.
Shut up. That has nothing to do with this.
Undocumented immigrants paid state, federal, and local taxes of about $9,000 per person in 2022. For every million undocumented immigrants who reside in the country, public services receive about $8.9 billion in additional tax revenue.
Yeah,
would you like me to keep going?
Keep going and kick him out of here.
It doesn't matter because he has cultural anxiety.
He's just afraid of brown people.
No, read the more than a third. Keep going. No, I like this article.
More than a third of tax dollars paid by undocumented immigrants go towards payroll taxes dedicated to funding programs that those workers are barred from accessing.
Oops.
Undocumented immigrants pay $25.7 billion in Social Security tax, $6.4 billion in Medicare taxes, and $1.8 billion in unemployment insurance in 2022. Those
going.
things they cannot access.
And
No,
stop.
that's
right
where
there
all the
real
money
quick.
goes. That's where all the money goes to
Stop
illegals.
right there real quick. I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again for the uninitiated.
You don't
as
have
I
to do
call
that.
them. If it were not for undocumented tax payments to the government, Social Security would be out of money. They are quite literally, the trust fund is quite literally above water because of the payments in to it from undocumented people.
Lift the cap over 436.
Who can't even access those benefits.
Here's my favorite one. In a majority of states, 40 states, undocumented immigrants pay higher state and local tax rates than the top 1% of households living within their borders.
Oh, shit.
It's almost like I went to college and I learned how to research things.
Bud, you fucked up, man.
Mark, it's like you have a degree in this.
Shit.
What?
So there you go.
How is Nugget? How is Social Security a horseshit scam?
Hey guys.
We're stupid. All right,
Oh, did our facts hurt your feelings?
No, guys, he got us. He got us.
He's
Damn.
a
Boom
beta.
roasted.
Just let him be a beta. He's a beta.
We got stop Tim.
Bud, you're a beta.
How did we not see that coming? He just
How do you like that?
hoodwinked us.
You've been cucked, Bud.
Why didn't we just say he was stupid? Damn.
Yeah,
Then we
why
wouldn't
did I
have to
bitch?
research it at all.
You know what? We just had to prove that he was stupid.
So, like, even then, if you take let's just pretend that the 8.4 billion is true. They're still paying more in that covers that increase. So it doesn't even coming from the state budget.
The problem is all the money that they took in that article went to fund the 1.8 trillion that Kamala got.
Yo,
man, she's so wealthy. I'm so jealous.
We literally looked up what you said, and you said we're deflecting by talking about what you brought up.
We're on the topic, you bitch.
There is no evidence to convince him. Like I said, it doesn't exist.
We know.
He has to get there on his own, and he won't.
I'm
get there
talking to
anytime
him,
soon.
Bud. There is no evidence that you will accept. Let's just agree on that.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
I am. A lot of women have called me annoying. So
thanks for coming back.
Yeah, they usually do come
Maybe
back.
she's
too.
talking about him, not us. We just assumed it was us. I mean, don't just volunteer yourselves to be the dumbass.
Well, I mean, I'm used to women calling me annoying.
I still thank her for coming back, regardless of the circumstances.
I believe that Nugget does not know how Social Security works.
Nope, that is wrong, sir.
It says, well, for instance, Social Security was supposed to help the retired folks be able to sustain a living. You pay thousands upon thousands of dollars into SS.
Yes, and
what's the problem?
It keeps older people out of poverty.
Right. We don't want them to eat cat food.
He said it's a scam, though, and then he told us why it was. Okay, so what? How is it not doing that?
Nugget, if you actually want to do some research, go look up Bernie Sanders' plan to revamp Social Security. That would have taxed the rich, lower taxes than everybody else, and increased people's monthly allowances from Social Security, lifting more people out of poverty.
Like,
all
honestly,
you have to do is lift the income tax, lift the income cap. That's all you have to do.
If you lift the cap off of that first 436,000, we're done. Like, we're literally done
for 100 years. We're good for a century.
Isn't it 188?
It's about $400,000 annually.
So nope.
I'll look.
I think it's 188.
Oh, maybe 400 is for married couples.
I'm pretty
that's
sure
a combined
188. Yeah, Dutch might be right.
So yeah, let's raise it to $1 million.
God damn it! Tons of mice.
Flat tax. I thought
I'm going to
conservatives.
bed. He broke
I thought
me.
conservatives
I can't fucking deal with it.
loved flat taxes.
He got us again. It's over.
6-7.
Close
No.
the channel.
Don't
Shut
say
the channel down. He got us.
Don't say it, then they win.
Oh,
So okay, so it's
the lady responded again.
Hold on real quick. Let me read this. For 2026, the top Social Security tax rate is 6.2% for employees, 12.4% for self-employed, on earnings up to a maximum of 184.5. So everything after 184.5, no more Social Security comes out of that person's income forever. If you just get rid of that, and
I would take the 430.
And instead of people making, I mean, that's the couple, right? That's the married couple thing. That's exactly 436 in a, you know what I'm saying? So it's that just get rid of that and you're fine. And you're fine. And you have tons of money and no one has to worry about it. But
or tons of mice.
Yeah, everybody loves tons.
All right, shut this episode down. I'm done. No, it's over.
Are you sure?
No, fuck.
Mikey, bring up the next comment. So it was the trolls.
It's not us. Yay.
It's not us.
Yay. Talia, you're forgiven. I'm sorry. We fucked up.
Who is we?
Time goes in, time
You're
goes
right.
out.
Mikey
You
fucked up. My
can't
bad.
explain it.
It's Black History Month for fucking 4 more days. And I couldn't go the whole month
Tons of
without
money
being accused
is
of shit.
definitely related to you. Stop lying.
I have a strong suspicion that Tons of Mice is also Google Eats.
No, why would you think that? You have no evidence of that.
God damn it, Dave. It's time. Listen, guys, it's time to go. Everyone is now 6-7ing us
the
in the
owner
chat.
of hymns for sure.
Well, this is a tap out session. Mikey's fine.
Mikey,
good luck.
Mikey, I just want to say that I need you to get sleep.
Tim's pleading. Mikey.
How? My daughter, I went to bed at 4:00. My daughter woke up or I tried to go to bed at 4:00. 3:45, screaming, singing, E-I-E-I-E-I-E-I-O, all over throwing everything across the room. I just took a 90-minute nap. It's not going to happen, Tim. I'm broken inside forever.
I just
stabbed inside my brain.
I like semi-rested Mikey Famine over no sleep Mikey Famine.
Well, I mean, if you want to try to like sing some songs to get this kid to go to sleep, it's just not going to happen. So
I do have one question, Tim. Where is your skull cap?
It's over there.
It's around somewhere. I just didn't feel like wearing a hat.
You look substantially less tough
without the hat.
You
Yeah,
think he's tough.
You need to put it on so you can pretend to be an alpha male.
Is this the 1140?
You know what? I just kind of forgot it, but it has a dumpster fire pin on it, and you will not break me pin on it for the Dungeon Crawler Carl fans out there. But
don't worry, everybody. We could have put all our money into index funds instead of Social Security and made way more money.
What? That's not the point.
As long as the economy never decides to go into a recession, we're great.
Well, we're already in a recession.
Correct. But I mean like a 2008 economic crash.
Yeah, what if the stock market ever crashes?
Which it will.
Well, they're keep doing what they're trying to. Dollar debasement is the biggest issue that we're dealing with right now.
Well, the dollar is strengthening, which is killing gold and silver.
No,
I think the biggest issue we're dealing with is that Tim's trying to get the fuck out of this.
That's absolute. The dollar did strengthen last week.
Okay.
But the dollar is not strengthening. That's completely not accurate.
All right, Tim, you can never go to bed.
The dollar is weakening, big time.
I mean, I can leave whenever I want. I can pull a McKinnon if I want.
No, you don't fucking take my shit. Lost your damn mind, Tim.
Hey, look, we got a cuck in the chat.
Greatest president.
Someone who's been cucked.
I love how their name is Chaos Whisperer.
Yeah. How does it feel to be a cuck?
Is that your Tinder picture?
Thank you for giving me all that tariff money that I will not return to you because fuck you.
That man is at the RNC every fucking time.
I love cucks. Cucks are so fun. Cuck
Well, this is listen. Oh, it's not working currently. There we go. This is what he loves. Tread on me, daddy.
More, please.
There we go. That's what he wants.
It's raining today.
You gave him attention. Now he's happy.
That's what they want.
Cuck's in the chat. Cuck's in the chat. Hi, Cuck.
It's fine.
Beta.
It's fine that you enjoy the destruction of your own country because you think you're owning the libs.
Government bonds and CDs are a terrible idea. You're going to fall behind on inflation. The dollar is losing value so quickly that if you get a 3% CD or 4% treasury bond or note, you are going to lose money in the long run. That is a terrible place to put money. Gold and silver and other commodities, and this is not financial advice, it's just me saying, is the way to go.
Don't worry, nobody's listening.
Anything that's an asset. The dollar debasement is a real thing.
Social Security is not a perfect system. It'll
No,
never
of
be a
course
perfect
not.
system. I will take the sure thing over a what if investment scheme into the stock market.
Yeah. Hey, Chaos Whisper, if you're still there, out of me, bitch. Oh, look he's gone now. I don't know what happened to him.
He didn't like the attention.
I'm telling you, as soon as you just like pull the class over, give them the piece of chalk and hand them an empty chalkboard and say, go ahead, do your worst.
Well, I don't think chalk should be used anyway, and I don't know why you're trying to you're just always.
Yeah. They just run away. As soon as you give them attention, they run away. Because they're either bots or they have no idea what they're talking about. So when they actually have to talk to somebody who's been, keeping up with the news for the last 15 years, they're really out of their league. And it's light work around here.
There's only like 6 to 7 bots.
Good
every
for them.
hour.
Good for them. We had a bunch of them earlier today.
Yeah, one of them said that they weren't a bot, but we were pretty sure they were.
Most bots say they're not bots.
Would you like to extend your car service warranty?
You ask them if they have like that recipe. What is that fucking AI thing?
Give me a nice recipe for spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah.
Pasta bolognese or whatever.
Oh man, Bud's still here. Hey, what's the odds that Bud's is a bot?
It's getting higher now that he's like keeps shifting.
It was at like 25%. Now it's at like 40%.
Look what he did. He ran out of arguments, so he went to trans people.
Yeah.
Fucking genius.
Do you want us to pull that article back up for you? Hey, Mark, can you pop that in the chat for our buddy Bud?
Oh, I got it. It's still here.
Yeah, Tim's got it.
Okay.
It's
still
still here.
Chat.
See, Tim, if you had gone to bed, you couldn't have helped us in this moment.
See?
Stay the fuck awake.
You don't need to sleep.
Fuck sleep.
Hey, Bud, you want me to?
There you go.
I can cite some more if you want.
Here you go, Bud. There's that article that you needed. Oh, good. Bud's back.
He's worried about trans bathrooms again. He's worried that if he goes to the bathroom, some guy with purple eyeshadow is going to jump out of the vent and make love to him, and then he might like it.
I'll take that over any number of Catholic priests.
I will say follow-up question. By that metric, shouldn't we ban white men from all public spaces?
Here's a nice graph for Bud of tax contributions by undocumented immigrants and where they go.
Suck shit.
And since Bud wants to use a trans argument now, which is the argument of the desperate.
Yeah.
We'll just leave this up for a minute so Bud can realize how dumb and wrong he is.
I love trans people because they're people. And I'm a humanist, and I am obligated by ideology to care about the well-being of all of you.
See, but like that's the thing I was talking about, like not knowing, like the left not knowing how to counteract fucking messaging. Because like when that stupid fucking no chin Matt Walsh fucking dude started talking about, if he shaved that beard, he's got nothing.
It just be air.
I seen the fucking pictures before the beard. That guy's got like Chicken Little from the animated fucking movie. Like that's what his face fucking looks like. Right? But if he, right, because his whole thing was like, what is a woman? All the left had to do was like, you're asking the wrong question. Everything you keep talking about man and woman, you're talking about male and female. Man and woman are totally social things. Female and male are scientific things. Like, of course, like that's the thing, but they don't do that because they're so afraid that if they give the slightest like little, well, no, you're technically correct, but you're talking about the wrong thing, that everyone's going to lose their fucking mind, but they can't do it. They don't know how to fucking like channel messaging correctly. Yes. Yes. That is
you don't have no chin. You right.
So, and the other thing when it comes to trans people, my question to anybody who brings that up is, why do you care? How does it impact your life in the slightest?
They have answers for that though. That's for weird.
They'll be like, oh well, I don't want some guy to
question.
join the
wrong question.
Basketball team.
Can I challenge?
I don't agree with that at all.
Brainwash the children.
It doesn't impact their life in the slightest.
Dude, they're gonna say it does. They have reasons for the answer that you just said. It's weird, fucking stupid, but in their world, that makes sense.
So let me offer a counter question. So let's say someone wants to debate me, and then they do what this guy's doing. Number one, they have to prove that it's happening. Number one, they have to prove that it's affecting lives. Like, if you see them, the false framing, like the Harris campaign did, you're going to lose every time. Stop ceding ground and allowing them to set up the parameters of the debate. Make them prove what they're saying first, and then you can argue it. But if they can't prove what they're saying, there is no point to have a counter argument or a counterfactual for something that's not factual.
Well, he just did the typical comeback, the protect kids.
See, I told you that's exactly what I did.
But that's
prove it's happening to kids, and we'll wait for the link.
That's very easy to overcome too.
Prove it.
Like you're telling me that the 12 trans athletes in high school sports in the country are somehow fucking being pushed on your kids? You're
Dutch, was that a 20% boost? There's only 10.
Yeah. like you're high. It doesn't impact your life at all. No one's coming after your kids. The only people coming after your kids are the theocrats trying to push religion on them.
Your kids ain't that fucking special.
And the people associated with the Epstein files.
Yeah, they're coming after your kids. Where's your anger?
No,
where's your fury at the people listed in the Epstein files? Yeah, like it's.
What were you saying, Mikey?
It's such garbage.
If he's worried about the children, where's his beef with Epstein and company? But he did bring that up first, right? Like, he didn't bring up the clergy. He didn't bring up Epstein. He brought up trans people.
See,
now, you can't take Kamala Harris's campaign slogan. Fuck off.
They love to talk about this sexualizing kids shit because some dude is fucking wearing fucking, again, like blue eyeshadow. They're like, oh, they're sexualizing kids. You know what sexualizes kids? Hooters billboards. I never see anybody fucking come back and say, well, take down the Hooters billboards.
It's so funny. Never mind. I'm not going to go down this road. Never mind.
They're like, if the cashier at Target has purple hair, it doesn't impact your life at all. Move on.
I have to look at it.
There's nothing sexual about it.
I'm sexually aroused by it. So then,
according to Jordan Peterson, there is.
Apparently, Jordan Peterson finds guys with blue eyeshadow sexual. Well, then he should talk to somebody about that deviancy. Because according to his own terminology, he would be a deviant. But it impacts him so much that he needs to fucking address that deviancy with a mental health professional.
So Nugget posted in the chat, and it's been censored by YouTube, but I'll read it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You can all agree that, or can you all agree that transgenders should either have their own sports or play in their own biological sex for fair sportsmanship? And I would like to say the context of your question is incorrect. Sex is a social construct.
Gender
is a social
gender.
Yeah.
Gender is a social construct.
Oh, gender is a social construct.
Right.
Social construct. However, team sports is also a social construct.
Yep.
There is
Sports
actually
aren't real.
right.
Bread and circuses.
Well, and I've actually had this
exactly.
conversation a lot, especially because like there's certain sports that it doesn't fucking matter. Like certain obviously like
pool,
curling,
boxing. Do it by body weight and then consent.
They already have weight classes.
Exactly. They have weight classes. If you fall in the weight class and then the two parties consent, if they both consent, fuck off. They're fine. They agreed to it. They're in the similar weight class. It's done. Shut the fuck up.
And the other piece of it that these guys don't ever think about is, well, there's two things. Number one is the NCAA already does that. The NCAA already does, like, you have to be on, if you are, a transgender person and you are doing some sort of like chemical treatment in order to, make some physical changes, you have to do that for a certain amount of time in order to qualify. But when it comes to like high school sports and stuff like that, and you have somebody who, you think might be a guy, and they're like, for example, the boxer in the Olympics, when everybody became an expert on women's boxing 2 years ago, that was a biological female. They thought she looked like a guy. Who's going to go pull up their skirt to look? Like, who in the high school goes to pull up the
Hey, Jason, I just got out the joint. I can do it. I'll look.
Yeah, no shit. Like,
I'll be the looker.
Can you imagine the amount of parents who would be like, you're not fucking pulling my fucking kid's pants up to check and see what their bottom looks like.
Well, let me just do a little tap.
Because some parent thinks it might be a fucking boy.
It's already happening where women are being harassed in the bathroom just because they're lesbian and they look a little too manly.
Dude, that's been
and then
happening
the Karens go crazy and they try to, there's a man in there. No, that's
who's been accused of that? The president of the United States.
You know what really sexualizes young girls? Miss America pageants.
Well, especially the kiddie pageants.
Especially when there's an old creepy bitch who's best friends with Epstein walking in the back room while people are changing. You know what I'm saying? I think Kamala Harris. Remember when Kamala Harris was like grabbing by the pussy? I remember when she said that.
No, like that's been happening for a while. It was like 2015. I know it's been happening since well before then, but I'm saying there was a big story in 2015 with this lady. I think it was in Tennessee or something. Went into this restaurant, had to go to the bathroom. But she had really short cut hair and she was a bit, she had some muscle on her, everything. She, from other people, she was like masculine presenting, but she wasn't. She was just, that was her style. And went to the fucking women's bathroom. This dude, they had this like guy who was security, whatever, for this, drag her fucking ass out, he didn't beat her, but he threw her ass to the fucking ground. And she had all these fucking like injuries and shit and just threw her in the fucking streets. Literally a fucking woman. Just because some fucking person saw that she was like somewhat masculine looking, they flipped the fuck out. There's a big news story and everything. Like, it's been happening for a while.
But that's fine. That's fine to them. That is the price they're willing to pay to keep the children safe. Also, don't look at the Epstein files. They gotta pick a side. And when you guys get done whiffling and waffling about which bathrooms you want to check and whose groin you want to stare at, we're still the only ones yelling that there needs to be accountability to end the largest child sex trafficking ring known to man.
I just think that my suspicion is that Bud and Matthew,
same person,
and Process have extremely small cocks.
Well, I mean, they can have a small cock. Good for them. Somebody will love them.
Well, I mean, I feel bad for them. It bothers them somehow.
Don't worry, they have a lifted truck with nuts hanging off the tail.
Oh man,
they're like, oh, you're a soy boy. You're a soy boy.
Made them leave.
Yeah. I love it. I love that I've cuffed you.
I love that. Like at 11 p.m., Tim's like, "Oh fuck, that guy left. Oh shit, someone made him leave. Oh, that's."
I forgot one
all day.
Oh man, that other guy's gone too. What happened? Get the fuck out of my channel.
Maybe some common sense will rub off on their stupidity.
And honestly, but here's the thing. But
I can dream.
But here's the thing. The only thing that they really seem to respond to is when we bully them. Because when we present things in a nice, clear, concise, well-researched, they just refuse to take the information. But if I just treat them like, I'm the one sitting at the top of the slide, I'm just like, nah, man, only my friends can come down this slide. And I just kick them down the ladder. They seem to really like being kicked down the ladder. So I'll just keep
They
doing
like
it.
being stepped on.
They
Let's go,
enjoy
Rock.
it. Like there is a problem with this male loneliness epidemic. The problem is they like to have their nuts kicked, right? They're into this, and we are not here to kink shame. We're here to stomp nuts. God damn it.
James Buchanan was a bully.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
night.
it's coming up on the 1 o'clock hour for me. I'm
Yeah, you soy boys, go to bed.
Yeah, I love soy.
Soy sauce is great.
Soy's fucking delicious.
Oh, dark sesame seed oil.
Ooh, I made some fried rice with some of that like sweetened soy sauce for sushi rice. Ah, man, that is good stuff.
Tim, go to bed.
I am. Mark, go to bed.
Okay.
All right.
Already, he's
I'm
going to
leaving
talk about
too.
him. Oh, okay.
I'm leaving too.
Yeah.
Bye, Dutch. It was nice to see you.
Bye, soy boy.
Bye. Bye, McKinnon. I'll see you later.
I think I'm leaving too, just because he keeps calling us soy boy. So I'm like, I can't feel like I reject like peer pressure. Like, nope, I'm fucking on too. Fuck you. I'll be a soy boy. You tell me like fucking fuck that.
Well, nice to meet you, McKinnon.
Well, I haven't left yet.
Hello, Texan.
All right, fine. Let's just say goodnight. Everybody's leaving or whatever. So we'll just go ahead and say goodnight.
We have soy lattes to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking love soy so much.
I have to go put on my dress and go to Target and go into the women's bathroom.
I just love how like everyone that they make fun of on this panel is either married with kid or been married for over a decade or has like a stable, like somewhat life. And then here's these chubs just running through. Get the fuck. Hey.
He said, "Go Cubs."
Go
Well,
Cubs.
I will call you by your government name, Death Slayer. You better stop it. You better knock it off. We don't play those games in here.
Mikey will zone the shit out of you.
Oh, Death! You got to see my Dulcim. It is a sight to behold.
Simply Secular Dave. He used to come into my Twitch channel.
That's our buddy Dave in BC. He's been on me and Neil's show a couple of times, and
I remember that screen name.
He's my shipping expert who lets me know what's going on at the docks.
Should I start twitching again?
You're already twitching.
Do you mean should you start tweaking again?
I've been debating.
Oh shit!
I've been debating restarting Twitch for so long. I don't know.
He tried to do his patented pull the ripcord and just exit the meeting, and he fucking missed the button, and all you heard was slap. That's what he gets.
Now I have to say.
Well, Dutch, we're supposed to be having a business conversation a long time ago, but you just kind of ghosted me again, so it's fine. And then the debate came, or then the State of the Union came up. He's like, "Hey, I'm getting a link right. You're gonna give me a fucking link right?" And I was like, "Oh
no,
it's
hell
a
no.
tradition.
No
3 years in a row. Actually, if you will recall, my biggest criticisms, you couldn't shut me up back 2 years ago when it was Biden. I was so pissed on that one. Like it,
except for Dutch. Dutch might support Trump. I don't know.
He likes some of the things Trump does.
I have no problem with the no tax on tips. Yeah, none whatsoever.
I do, because it's a scam.
Dutch,
but I also understand that it's really not helping too many people with too much. But as an idea, like I'm fine with it. Like
it phases out in 3 years.
Yeah, I know that.
It's based on income.
They're great. There's 99 things that I don't like and one that I think is cool. Fine, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with no tax on overtime.
So
the problem that we have in this country is that the left, for the most part, and this is a critique I have of not really the left but liberals, is they continue like they honestly think that if we increase taxes that we can fix shit. That increasing taxes is not going to fix shit. We have to tax wealth, not work.
Shit, my lights.
No one's talking about that. No one's talking about making people who are hourly pay more. No one is talking about that. You're the first person to bring that up from the Democrats.
No, I don't even think that increasing taxes on people who make like $200,000 a year is going to make any difference. It's the wealth that needs to be taxed, not the income. Income can be hidden too easily.
Everyone who makes over $500,000 a year.
Yeah, well, that's obvious, right? Like when you start getting into that,
But it's
dollar
not
amount,
obvious to everybody.
when
That's
you start
what
getting
needs to be said.
when you start getting to that dollar amount, I personally think that you should start paying taxes at around $200,000 per year, especially in this economy with what a dollar is worth.
Get rid of all these fucking deductions and
the
carve-outs
16th
for fucking everything.
The 16th Amendment was a scam on the middle class.
Are you talking about the income tax?
Yes. The way that when we first ratified the 16th Amendment, about 4% of the United States citizens were taxed. That's the way that it was sold to the United States populace, because it was during the Eat the Rich social movement. And the 16th Amendment,
eat the fucking rich.
Yeah,
but we need to. Right answer.
But since then you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Okay.
The 16th Amendment was passed to eat the rich. That's how it was sold to people. But it's been changed over the decades, and they keep shifting down the dollar amount to which is taxable, and then the dollar loses value. So as dollars become less valuable, someone who used to make $20,000 back in 1910, was rich. Now someone who makes $20,000 is taxed at a rate that used to be for people who when $20,000 was a lot of money, is what I'm saying. So if you look at what, like, someone who made $100,000 back in 1916, right when they 1913, I think it was, when they passed the 16th Amendment. Someone who made $100,000 was taxed at like 42%. Now $100,000 is not the same as it was in 1913. That's my point.
Okay.
But the marginal rates have stayed the same. So it's ended up being just sucking wealth out of the middle class and out of people who aren't even middle class, actually. And the rich people are getting away with murder.
What would you consider middle class?
I mean, God, these days, I mean, I make over 100 and I don't feel like I'm even middle class. I feel like I'm fucking poor half the goddamn time. So I don't even know what's middle class.
So
I would say an amount of wealth that you have, like, I don't think it's income, Tim. I think it's the amount of wealth that you have. Like, do you have $400,000 invested in the stock market and like your home is 60% paid off? That would probably be like middle class to me, because you're able to like do shit.
You think that's middle class? Oh, you are grossly...
I know that I don't feel middle class.
You are in a much higher...
The economy sucks.
Yeah, you're in a much higher tax bracket than maybe perhaps you realize. Like, most people my age and my generation make between like 40 and 60 a year.
Yes, I understand that. But I would not say that's middle class.
$150,000 is considered middle class, according to economists.
And have you read did you see the report recently? And you can Google this.
No.
That the new poverty level in the United States has been estimated to be about $115,000. I swear to God, it's an economic study. Look it up. I didn't do it.
I'm laughing at the ridiculousness of the number, not the
way that it sounds. Yes, but when you look at COLA, that's just the way that's how much it costs to fucking live.
The problem is that inflation has been just a constant grind on real wages.
Right. I agree with you.
So real wages have been going up, but not the same rate of inflation.
Not even close. Not even 1/17 of that.
And so here's the issue. And I get what you're saying about how much people are paying in taxes. I don't think that the income tax is a scam on the middle class. However, the income tax has been used as a weapon by the right to say that you are being taxed at an unreasonable amount of money, and you always have been. It's unfair. However, what Donald Trump said tonight was that we should get rid of the income tax and just charge everyone a flat tax of whatever he thinks it should be.
Right. He wants to go back to pre-1913.
Right. Because he's always hated the income tax. He's always hated it.
That's
and
why he's
Republicans
never
have
paid it.
always looked for a way to get rid of it.
So I would be perfectly fine with getting rid of income tax so long as we are because there's two things at play here. We overtax people who don't make a lot of money, and we undertax people who make a lot of money. But we also don't collect enough tax to begin with. We know
don't.
this because we run a deficit, right? So, and that deficit is projected right now to be about $60 trillion by 2040, I think it is.
You mean the national debt?
The national debt, yeah. So, when you're running a $3 trillion deficit annually, and then you have to refinance that at higher and higher interest rates every single year. So we do not have, even if you taxed billionaires at 92%, like they used to, 70 something years ago, we wouldn't even make a dent in that, because those people do not get paid salary in the same way that the three of us do.
Oh, yes.
They get paid in stock options.
That's why I would tax unrealized gains.
Yeah, that's why I said wealth. What we need to start doing is taxing wealth, not work.
Yeah, tax
and
unrealized gains.
And I fundamentally believe that that's true. So
raise the capital gains tax.
Oh yeah,
100%. Yeah, I'm what is it? What is capital gains? 15%?
Something like that. I mean, it's lower if you try.
It's ridiculously fucking small.
I'll look.
But tax people's holdings, tax unrealized gains, because you technically on your taxes, when you own stock or when you own crypto or whatever you own, it's not realized on your taxes until you sell it.
Yeah, and if you die and pass it to your kids, then it doesn't even get taxed.
Exactly. And also reinstitute and raise the shit out of the death tax.
Yeah.
The
but
estate
if somebody
tax.
if
Raise
somebody
the shit out of that.
If somebody owns 6 houses, they other than the property tax that they pay, they don't pay anything on those when they sell, when they give those off to their kids, right? Like, it's not the kid might not want to keep 6 houses. He's going to sell them, but like they don't sell them because they want to avoid the taxes.
Yeah.
So they find different ways to leverage themselves. And those houses almost never hit the market. And so, I mean, sometimes someone dies, then yeah, but how do you pay tax on something once you're dead, right? So it's a complicated thing. I'm not sitting here telling you that I have the answers to everything, because I certainly don't. I'm not an economist, but I do understand the economy enough to know that we have, like, what is it, $181 trillion worth of wealth in this country? I'm talking about owned wealth. That wealth is already in the hands of people. It's not being taxed.
Yeah. And also, I would fund the shit out of the IRS to go after all the people who are not paying their taxes currently. Because there's $2 trillion in unpaid tax revenue right now.
The same money they gave to ICE, I would have given to the IRS.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, the IRS is remarkably short-staffed.
I wonder who did that.
I mean,
here's an email. Send me 5 things that you did in the last 3 days.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
Everybody.
Was that the IRS that Elon did that too?
He did that to every federal worker.
And here's the thing: because they cut the budget of the IRS and because they cut staffing, the IRS is more incentivized to go after the lower income people who are not paying their taxes,
right? Because they can't fight it in court.
Right, and it's easy enough to send a letter rather than to go to someone's house and say, "We're auditing your assets."
Right. Well, it's harder for the federal government to do that. It wouldn't be harder for state governments to do that, because states employ way more employees than the federal does.
Yeah, but usually federal or usually state tax collecting services, if they have them, right? Because not every state has an income tax, so not every state has that sort of internal revenue.
No, but they still have
mechanism.
They still have treasuries, though.
Yeah, but Treasury is different from like revenue enforcement.
They can well, yes and no. Texas doesn't have a state income tax, yet they have, like I said before, they have a gross receipts tax. They have systems in place to audit those. those people that they could also they could functionally they could also audit wealth. Like there's no reason why the Tesla Gigafactory should not be paying taxes.
Well, that is because people allow them to do this kind of shit. And this goes back or dovetails perfectly into what we were talking about earlier. If motherfuckers are willing to compromise the safety and the well-being of the citizens, they're fucking out. Doesn't matter who you are. You're gone. We will put in a fucking chair with a hat on it. Doesn't matter. They gotta go. Like Dutch, we're at the point. The purge is here. They have to go. We cannot hold on to people just because they're electable if they're talking about shit that is bad for people in general.
I agree 100%.
Go with it no more.
I agree 100%. The whole argument about rich people not paying their fair share is true, but we focus too much on
income and not wealth.
On income, right? Like that's the thing.
Yes.
That's my whole point.
I heard you, and I get you. And Tim's got ways and means, and it sounds like. But I hear that but to liberate,
yes, will be Tim's hat. Tons of money.
To liberate them from their wealth, that is at our discretion and our pleasure. First of all, we need to get people in there that are going to go after it, in whatever way that they deem necessary. If we need to eminent domain some shit because, we need to put a national park in the middle of your golf course. Hey, shit happens. This is like everyone is afraid of Trump because he's big dick swinging, right? He's fucking King Kong and he just fucks up anybody in his way. That pendulum can swing the other way. Oh, you got a problem in your fucking town? Guess what? You got a national park. ICE, get over here. Get the shovels. Start digging them some ponds and do all the shit. Yeah, you can bully people with the federal government in a positive way. We're fixing some shit.
Yeah, and that won't. So the problem with that is that's politically unpopular, and no one will get elected on that platform, unfortunately.
Shit. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you'd vote for it.
I would fucking vote for it, but I understand how economics work.
But just remember, everybody took that same stupid ass gamble on Trump the first time, the second time, the third time. So pushing from the left is the answer. Going towards the middle or finding somebody electable is incorrect.
Yes, I mean 1,000%. That's my entire MO.
Really?
I just don't think that's the same conversation as the one that I'm talking about. Like on that, we totally agree. I think that
an aggressive repatriation of funds.
No, actually, I take it back. I see what you're saying. So, but I just feel like that's going to be a bridge too far for most voters.
You can't be scared. It's the audacity of
Senator.
It's the audacity, just like, no, you're not going to get that black man up in here. He's from Hawaii. He's not real black. He knows Reverend right now. 2 terms. Yeah. You have to be courageous and bold because people want to hear something they haven't heard before, something that everybody has been meaning to say, and something that they actually need fixed. Like these motherfuckers in red states are fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like they are boned. So as much as they come in here and they want to shit on us, I have talked about farmers and teachers and nurses nonstop. I'm on the rural people side. I have family in rural Tennessee. It's important to me. Farmers are important to me. We have land. It's important to me. But it's also important for a large swath of the country. So even if they don't agree with respecting trans people and not just being a bigot toward them because it's popular right now, like if they want to talk about protecting schools and all that stuff, it's like, well, then why do you keep calling them names? You know, like being a normal fucking dude is the move. It's the only move we have. That's why Tim Walz was fucking blowing shit up. Everybody couldn't get enough of his ass.
Yeah.
He was hilarious. He was out in the fucking driveway fixing the International Harvester cruise control. He was the garage. He was the driveway dad. If you're not going to be a hard-hitting, hey, coach, you know what I'm saying? Like some sort of normal person leader. Like I really like JB and the way JB's been moving for that exact reason. I think he's getting the machinations in place for his run.
You're talking about Pritzker?
Yeah.
The billionaire.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, whatever. But if you actually kept up with politics, you know, in your home state, instead of your new state, your transplanted state, you'd see homie's been kind of putting belt to ass around here.
Yeah, I have no problem. I have some mixed thoughts on him, but generally speaking, I have a difficult time trusting a billionaire.
Dude, even if he never wanted to go, if he never wanted to go into politics, he would have been worth $1 billion.
Yeah, I understand that, and as
Each
billionaires
one of his siblings is worth multiples more than him, but he's the one that went into politics. Hey, we need a solution, not a perfect solution, a solution for this specific problem.
And the solution to that is to tax wealth.
So like literally saying he's a billionaire and I have a problem with that. And Trump won 3 elections. Like we have to shed our individual biases and look at what is pragmatic. They don't care about that.
Mikey, would he agree with the taxes that we would be proposing?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. Which one you want me to look up?
I mean, any high taxing of wealth. Would he agree with unrealized gains tax or a high capital gains tax?
I think he would do capital. I think JB Pritzker would be fine with capital gains tax. I don't think the others.
Hey, bro, my degrees are on the fucking wall. So yeah, political scientist.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like,
no.
Anything.
I'm too tired to not be angry.
I was like, damn, Tim, what I say, man? Why you like
Not you. Some dumb motherfucker in the chat.
I think it's difficult for a true populist to be someone who has never, who is not quote unquote an everyman, and Trump is the one guy who's pulled that off, and obviously it's bullshit. The only other guy who's doing a good job of it, unfortunately, is
don't you say it,
is Tucker Carlson.
Oh, what the fuck?
Tucker Carlson is really fucking pulling the wool over people's eyes. Again,
wait, you mean Tucker Swanson Carlson?
Yes. There's a couple of areas where I'll give him.
Bro, I know you didn't talk about JB and then you brought up Tucker Carlson, the richest do nothing that has ever existed.
Yes, I did, because I'm saying that people are believing that he's an actual populist.
No, they don't.
Oh, yes, they do.
He's a conspiracy theorist. He's not a serious person. He is an
He's probably gonna. I think he's gonna run for president.
Hold
on a populist platform. I absolutely think that. Because he is viewed as a populist by people who don't understand populism.
Uh-oh. Mikey's gone.
You know what I mean?
Where'd he go?
Oh, he said he went to go get something. What I'm saying is that Tucker Carlson is viewed by mainstream America as a populist.
Who?
Tucker Carlson.
Why?
Because he fights against the establishment.
What establishment? He fucking platforms every white nationalist he can find.
Yes, I understand that. That has nothing to do with the fact that people are buying into the fact that he's a populist.
Ooh. 2 British pound super chat from Allie. A wee bit of...
Is a pound still worth more than $1? It is, right?
Yeah. That's like almost $3 right there.
Yeah, but like all I'm saying, look, these are not my words. I'm telling you what I think other people's opinions.
Tucker's running for president of Russia.
Yes. No, Prussia.
He's
not
like
Russia.
bought and paid for by fucking Putin, though, man. Like
he's the only obstacle he has to the Republican nomination is his Israel stance.
Like, it's fucking Tucker Carlson, man. Like, he got fired from Fox News.
Yeah, because they view him as being fired because Fox News was too woke.
Like, he's out there fucking hanging out with fucking, what's his name? Nick Fuentes and whatnot.
Was he hanging out with him? I thought he just interviewed him, but I mean,
he's platforming the guy. The
Yeah,
same thing, by the way, the same thing with fucking Gavin Newsom, platforming white nationalists for no fucking reason.
yeah,
If you hang out with Steve Bannon, you probably shouldn't be allowed to run for president. That's
Look,
all I'm saying.
You and I are looking at this from the same lens. That you're missing what I'm saying. Take your own lens out of it and look at it the lens of the cashier at Walmart. They don't pay attention to shit the way that you do.
Man,
They're like, oh,
Tucker my Walmart are liberal.
Tucker Carlson seems like a reasonable guy. He seems like a fighter. He seems honest. That's the mainstream opinion of Tucker Carlson.
God,
because they don't pay attention to the stuff that you do. You need to be able to look at things outside of your own lens, and then and honestly, Democrats don't do a very good job of doing that in general. Leftists kind of do, but Democrats don't. They're unable to look at things through other people's lenses. That's why they didn't see Trump come, and why they didn't take him seriously in the fucking first place. And so now you're going to say I'm going to make the same mistake again and not take Tucker Carlson seriously? Are you crazy?
I mean, he is personally wealthy.
So, like, and then they'll be like, oh, well, Bernie's rich. Bernie ain't even fucking barely rich. Bernie's worth $1.9 million.
Bernie's only rich because he sold a lot of books, man. Like, that's it.
Do you know what the average income for a boomer his age is? The average net worth of a boomer Bernie's age.
Nope.
About
I have no idea.
About $50,000 less than what Bernie's worth. Bernie is worth $50,000 more than the average boomer his age. He's not wealthy by those standards. Every boomer is worth money.
Mikey, did you know that Tucker Carlson is the everyman?
No one believes that.
I got news for you. Yes, they do.
Do you know that he's America's sweetheart?
I mean, he's the white supremacist favorite dog whistler.
Yes. But what my point is
he's got a problem. He's got a problem though. He's crossed the Jews. So a lot of people don't like to be associated with him because they take him as anti-Semitic, even though he went over to Israel. Even though he did get hassled by Israel, which kind of proves some of his points.
That's exactly what I said while you were off camera. I was like,
that's what he said.
That's his biggest hurdle to the nomination. I think.
And they said we were anti-Semitic.
We talked about this 6-7 years ago. You know, like, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking say that shit's going on there. I was all of us were way ahead of the fucking game on this shit.
Yep.
So 2018 is what opened my eyes. You know, when they were shooting fucking disabled people at the fucking wall.
Ooh.
Israel.
Oh, hold on. Key points regarding Pritzker's stance on taxing the rich include fair tax advocacy. Pritzker championed a 2020 referendum to switch from a flat income tax to a graduated system, which would have increased tax rates for the highest earners.
To what?
I'd have to. That's from WTTW. Let me grab the article.
Yeah, I mean, to what? 31%? Like, I mean, that's. But I want to. But again, I want to tax their wealth. So if Pritzker would sign on to that, then I'd be all for it. I just don't think he's going to do that because Pritzker knows that raising the income tax on multimillionaires and billionaires is not going to affect them at all because they're not getting paid in money. They're not getting paid in fiat currency. And by the way, as you both know, fiat currency is fucking completely fucking made up. Doesn't exist.
Squares are made up. It don't matter.
I will draw your attention to the graph.
What am I looking at?
Did I
here?
lose it? Did I lose it? Here we go.
What am I
Lose
here?
it? Did I lose it? Here we go.
I can't
This
see
is
I can see it, but I can't read it.
Okay. So it is a favorability poll done on popular Republican people, conservatives. And Tucker Carlson has the worst.
Yeah. Do you see who's rated in there at 14%? Come on, this can't be current. Ben Shapiro?
This is the last couple of years.
Yeah, this can't be up to date. This is before Tucker's heel turn.
Before his heel turn started very early in life, Dutch.
No, I'm talking about his heel turn.
No,
on the
when
right.
he left the big networks and went independent.
His heel turn is like the last 18 months. And Ben Shapiro is there's no fucking way Ben Shapiro is more popular than Tucker Carlson right now.
Oh, here we go. Between October 15th and October 26th, 2025. This was last year.
If it's last year, that Israel shit was hot on the presses, so I believe it.
So he doesn't poll well with Democrats.
With Democrat? That's how they poll with.
This is the whole population. This is the whole population.
So
Democrats, Republican, Independent.
Yeah, independent. He's minus 30. He's got stank on him. He's got billionaire stank. He's
less popular. He's less popular than JD Vance. He's less popular than Donald Trump. He's less popular than fucking George W. Bush. He's less popular than Candace Owens.
That I believe because Candace is having a spike. She's had a spike for like the last year and a half.
And Ben Shapiro has fallen. I would say that I'm going to say that I think when I look at this poll, I would say that. So these guys are they listed in order?
It looks like they're listed. No, they're not listed in order of popularity. No,
it's too many categories.
So I have a hard time believing that Bush and Shapiro are that high on that list, and that I believe where Candace Owens is at.
People love W. Let me tell you.
Yeah, they love them some dumbass W, boy.
There has been some hero worshiping of that villain lately.
The damn nuclear shit just gets them all tingly inside.
But I think if we're talking about people who could viably run for president, Carlson is not. I don't know if he would survive the primary.
I don't think I'm. So here's what I'm going to tell you. This is just my own optics. I don't buy that poll in the least. I just don't.
It was 623 respondents. Oh, I'm sorry. 2,000 interviews. So sample population of the country, right? Done 6-8 months ago. Most of them were Republican.
And see, I think because his media popularity has grown, I think there's a lot of overlapping that's kind of getting like people's numbers are getting kind of like folded and kneaded into each other. And it's kind of like inflating a lot of shit. Like, because everyone thought for sure Ben Shapiro was the biggest guy on the right. And then everyone found out he was fucking botting. You know what I mean? So like, I get Tucker does big numbers, but no one does bigger numbers than Candace right now. Dan Bongino came back and he still can't match Candace. Like, it's crazy.
Troll.
It's crazy.
And, the margin for error is ±2.
It's weird, man. Like the landscape is very wobbly. I think he's in a better spot than he has been previously, but everyone is still Israel first over there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of republic. I'd have to see where. If my suspicion is that anybody who likes Ben Shapiro is going to dislike Tucker, and vice versa for the most part. So if you have a random sample of pollsters or pollees, I guess you'd call them, who are plus 13 on Ben Shapiro, I'm going to guess that that's a bad sample. Like, because like Mikey said before, Daily Wire is tanking.
Well,
so how can those things be true at the same time?
The same people, let me give you a little bit more context here. The same people in this survey, 4 in 10 believe that the Holocaust was greatly exaggerated. So 37% of the Republicans in this survey believe that the Holocaust was greatly exaggerated or didn't happen.
Of who?
Republicans. It says here. I'll take it down.
Who believes that?
Oh,
I got to tap. I got to go get a little one.
All right.
Okay.
We'll talk.
After this, I'm going to go too because I really do have to sleep.
That's fine.
So, in this survey, the same survey with the polling on popularity, 4 in 10 of the Republicans surveyed believe that the Holocaust was greatly exaggerated or didn't happen. So
that's
if 40% of them are Holocaust deniers, but they also like Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, I could see 4 out of 10 Candace Owens viewers believing the Holocaust didn't happen. That's a strange poll.
I mean, I'll have to look into their methodology a little bit more, but it looks like
it could be an outlier too.
65% of them were long-standing GOP voters who have consistently backed Republican candidates for president since 2016. So 65% of them were Trump voters and always have been.
Okay. I'm going to say that I'd want to see more polls.
I mean, it is just one poll. You're right. It is just one poll. However,
it doesn't square with me that 4 out of 10 of those people polled would be Holocaust deniers, yet also like Ben Shapiro, whose entire identity revolves around the Holocaust.
Yeah. I mean, he also makes a very big distinction between ethnic Jews and religious Jews.
Yes, he does. But the Nazis didn't.
Also, dial up, shut the fuck up. That's not what we're talking about. We're not squaring no ruled views through a poll. We're just talking about polling results on Tucker Carlson.
I'm not worried about what dumb people are talking about.
Yeah.
He's still on dial up. I mean, I have 5.
Anyway, my head hurts, so we have to go. It's like almost 2 a.m. now.
Great. I win the debate. No.
Yes, Dutch, you win. Congratulations. Tucker Carlson is the next president of the United States.
And and just a quick goodbye to all the right wingers in the chat. You can all go talk to your friends about how you own the left today, because we all know that's what you're going to do anyway. So, like, oh, you see a smart ass comment I made in this chat? Oh, look at how small my dick is. Like, you've been cucked.
Yeah.
So
now
you have cucked. You have small dicks and ugly girlfriends.
Yeah. Get the fuck off my channel. Bye.